We got their shit going. Today, bro, we got the goal, dude. We just trying to gank for real. Like ganks, and I'm gonna do bosses until we do the ganks, I guess. Cause I don't know like what else we do in the time being, because like I'm waiting for responses from Vale members to do a gank stream. But yeah. I don't know, I was low-key a little bit dry on ideas for this stream, not gonna lie. But I definitely want to do some ganking. And I definitely want to do some PvE. So I mean, might as well just mix into both, not gonna lie. Especially when the state of the game is as it is, man. Because, let's be real, Rogueblox is a little bit cooked. Not gonna lie. It's... like, in my opinion, balancing wise, it's not in a great state. Content wise, it's not in a great state. And we aren't going to be seeing an update for a whole extra week. So, I don't really know what the state of the game is going to, like, be. Yo, this server might be some buns. Okay, no, it's not bad now. Oh, yeah, no, it was just a spike, bro. But I think the game needs to add overworld content, and I don't just mean ranks to incentivize number slamming, like, actually, like, finger fucking people with numbers. Like, it's actually so fucking cooked right now. I'm gonna be so real. This might be, like, one of the most unfun things they've added to the game. Like, chat, I was trying to fight Frank earlier. Before I could even farm up bunny traps, I got ganked twice. Like, it's actually not fucking playable right now. If you're trying to PvE, you're just gonna get fucked by, like, mass amounts of people. Like, the only safe zone is literally just bizarre, bro. Crazy, you have the exact same fit on when I wipe my Wraith. I mean, it's a W fit, bro. Like, what? It's just gas. Okay, we should get Glad any minute now. I don't have HP pots to cheese, but I mean, that's fine. Like, you don't need HP pots to cheese, like, fully. Be a lot easier to cheese with full HP pots. Let's see, bro. Casual? Come on, bro. Why does this shit even fucking exist, man? Are we dead ass? I'll join it. It's not like I have anything better to do. It's just... Casual glads are so fucking useless. It's actually some of the worst loot in the entire game. Jungle chests are better, and that's saying a lot. Brawler wraps? I don't have brawler wraps right now, actually. Well, okay, and I don't even think they necessarily need to get rid of casuals. I think they should just have casuals on the 30-minute marks and comp glads on the zeros. So every hour there's a comp glad, and every hour there's a casual glad, and there's constant like ability to run ones in a controlled like format every hour, like every 30 minutes, bro. I think that's good. You get a locked forest chest? Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. Like, what am I playing, bro? What the fuck? You can't even get, like, Spy or anything from this shit either. They low-key gotta fix running. Yeah, I agree. I just don't know how they'd go about that. It's a lot more of a sensitive thing than you think. a lot of classes are built around having a higher speed, like AC and other shit. Someone I was talking to in CC chat made a really good point on this, in that you can't just straight up gut speed, because it would gut many classes. And AC is already like a B tier class, A tier class now. When it was the top of S for like the unreigning champion for 2 weeks. Imagine if they added solo rank instead of clan ranks. Clan ranks are so stupid. I agree. And I think solo ranks are gonna get added. I also don't know how to feel about them, because I've heard a lot of solid points for both sides of things. Some classes are just not built for ones. For example, Poseidon Knight. And stuff like that. Hey, what up, Chris? I think it's hard. This game is really sensitive when it comes to balancing. I find it hard to just straight up say, oh yeah, got this, got that. Like, it's not that easy in my personal opinion. Like, and it's the same with competitive ones. I think it'll be fun. I think a lot of people will like it. I also think it'll kill the game for a chunk of the community. Some people might genuinely quit the game over it. I know right now, clan ranks are the most aggravating thing I've ever fucking done. Because I tried to fight Frank earlier, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream. I got ganked twice before I could even get bunny fucking traps, dude. And the Light Crystal farm might be the most excruciatingly boring farm ever. Even after updates, it's hurting to see. It's because the updates lack content. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Balance updates and stuff like that, and like what they're doing right now, that's not what brings players. What brings players is content updates. New Ultra class, game's gonna be above 10k probably. Maybe another rework for an Ultra, game's gonna be above 10k probably. It's like Deep Woken, nobody's gonna like hop on Deep Woken just because they did one balance update with no content or anything, you know? They have so much content in store for us, like all the sneaks they give in testing that we have never seen. Yeah, and that could just be like, I might switch to weeklies. I think weeklies would really help the game, because right now, I don't know if the game's going to like fully survive another week, if that makes sense. I think with the state of balancing and overworld ganking, it is genuinely miserable. The only fun thing in the game is I like PvE, and I like address the allegations, and that's a ban. I don't even know what the allegations are. If you want someone to address something, you actually have to give them what they're addressing. Yeah, I think weeklies would be good. Bro, I have to do all that for Grand Knight only for it to be mid? Yo, alright. Grand Knight and mid in the same sentence is kind of crazy. Genius. What the hell is that? Yeah. How do you not have your mana up as a... Now I just run low-key. Genius. Yo, this guy might be a genius. Like, bro, what is this? Yo, I can't with runners, bro. What is causing that, bro? this is the other thing, Q. Y'all have so many classes in this game that just doesn't belong. Like I hate to say it, bro, but there are like at least 3 classes that just do not belong in this fucking game. Oh my god. Like, yo, I'm sorry, like, but what the fuck am I playing right now? Fucking genius. Yeah. Oh, he does have his man up. Where did I get -3? Yo, what? I added overworld ranks to sort of prove that they don't solve the issue. The instance ranks wouldn't cause a lot of people. I feel like that's a bad way of like trying to prove it though. Cause like, dude, I don't think you understand. I bet you there's at least 100 PvE builds that have been wiped because of overworld ranks. And that is actually just like ruined it for players. Yeah, and like, bro, the fact that that priest got me that low and he was ass at the game, bro. Like, are we dead ass, bro? Cause like he always has his mana up, so pursue is just useless. It's a rogue copy for a reason, bro. Dude, rogue copy doesn't mean you just copy everything, bro. Copy the good things and add to them, not the bad things too. I mean, it's a permadeath game, and the PvP people killing PvE people will always happen. Yeah, but what you've done with how it works, bro, you've almost basically told people to do it. You've made like no benefit for 1v1ing. You've made only positives for just flooding people. And there's not like a, I don't know how to explain it. There should be areas, bro, where it's like maybe like designated, like no safe zones should be in the game, but like designated zones that have like boosted clan points. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you're fighting at a specific spot, it has boosted clan rate, like clan point rates. Yeah, when you said you might add rewards to it, it made it even worse. I know. I have a screenshot where me and my friends are getting jumped by 4 guys on the same server at the same time. You either make life crystals easier to get or balance the whole game. Bro, even Deepwoken is like this. Not nearly as bad, bro. Not nearly as bad, because lives don't mean anything in Deepwoken. Deepwoken's barely even permadeath anymore. I do agree with life crystals being really stupid right now. I'm thinking of making it so you can only get score off clans that are above 0 score. There'd be some type of way to view a clan score. See, I honestly, Cures, my fix, bro, my concept, my idea. Boss arenas gives 0 clan score. Killing a boss gives 1 clan score. And I also think that if a player is in combat with like clan score should scale. If it's a 1v1, maybe you get 1.5 clan score. If it's a 3v1, and of course it only procs if what you're in combat from isn't a friend or a guildmate. If it's a guildmate or a friend, it like affects nothing. But if you're in combat with 3 people not on your friends list and not like in your clan, bro, that should like, yes, but more combat attacks give less rank score would probably be a problem because some people might hit their friendlies. So if you make it to where it only registers that with people you have friended or people in a guild, which I'm sure is probably possible. This is coming from someone that's not a developer, so I could be full wrong. But it legit takes 5 minutes to make a life crystal. Alright, tell me how. Katagiri, tell me how. How does it take 5 minutes to And then another thing here is add zones where you get boosted score. Like, let's say if you gank here, what's like a good gank spot? What's like a good gank spot? Maybe? Yeah, go ahead, 5 minutes. Yeah, show me 5 minutes, bro. Show me 5 minutes, dog. Actually, show me 5 minutes. Like, I'll wait, bro. Legit, the Ant King boss on the run, I got 4 life crystals. 4 life crystals. So now you're lying, unless you're talking about shards. And even then, that is extremely lucky. That is extremely lucky. That is not consistent. Right here. Alright, for instance, this is my idea. This area, nice flat. You can climb hills. There's little trees. There's things blocking your area. I would have a gank here. Or maybe on this open fucking, like, Final Valley head ass area, bro. Maybe if you're in a certain box, you are in a 2x clan score zone, and that's displayed at the top of your screen. Or maybe on the left side of your health bar or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that way people are incentivized to gank at gank locations. PvEs aren't as punished for fighting bosses. PvEs can get guild score via bosses. And it overall makes it a much, like, better atmosphere for ganking, in my opinion. And also, I think, like, maybe at, Nah, never mind. Scratch that idea. I was gonna say something, but it was low-key gonna be fucking stupid. Set a 3-minute timer to remind me of my pasta boiling. Thanks. Nice. Should I waste another moonshine trying to get Overseer? I don't know. This game isn't meant to be forgiving, bro. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Just because things exist doesn't mean it should stay that way. For instance, Rogue was extremely unforgiving. And to a degree, no nostalgia glaze, chat. Let's be honest. Rogue was a shit game in a lot of aspects. Game's not meant to be forgiving, but it's not an excuse for something being unfun. Yeah, being unfun and or poor game design. I think making your target audience for gaming only be the nerd neck fucking basement dwellers that literally can't, or like that like people with lives genuinely can't keep up with is terrible. Bro, you can climb without mana? Yeah, you're right. It's muscle memory, not gonna lie. But like, let's be honest, chat. Rogue was fun. But that game was ass. It was ass, bro. I don't care who you are. I loved Rogue. That game was shit on so many ways. Zero quality of life. Dumb mechanics. No protection for fresh spawns. Literally, ganking freshies was like... Ganking freshies was like a fucking job to some ultras, bro. For no fucking reason, too. You can play Rogue? Yeah, for real. It's... And I think most of Rogueblox's problem lies within the balance team. I don't know who y'all got balanced at, bro, but like... Lordy Lord, bro. It's something. It's balancing. It's not insane. It's not insanely good balancing, but it's not the worst. It says no hand holding. And the title is meant to be expected in Rogue Lineage. Okay, first you might want to fix that misspell. But let me balance, bro, for real. Yo, okay, Mater, I might need you in the VC. You're way better at vocalizing these things. Can you please join VC and explain the difference between poor game design and poor game design and what's it called? Put in a word for me with the AL devs to update the game. Chat, let me hop in VC. Alright, bet. Hold up. What VC are we hopping in? I don't know if we want to hop in my server's VC. That's probably gonna get messy. Randos are gonna join and start like yip yapping and shit, bro. Here, let me add you, Cures, and we can create. I can create a group chat with Mater, because I genuinely think if Mater's interested, I think it'd be a good thing for Rogueblox to maybe pick him up and talk to him. Mater is the best conceptual person and not best conceptual, and he's really good at balancing. He's good at both of those types of things. So let me add Mater to a group. Wow, Mater, you don't even have me added on Discord. Are we dead ass, bro? What are we doing? I added you. All right, let's get a GC going here. All right, hold on. Why can't I add you VC? Outgoing friend request. Not the he's turned off the thing. I saw the 53rd person on the leaderboard. Nice. Y'all gonna make this game like deep, bruh? Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay, Katagiri. What do you see as no hand holding? Like, I'd like to know. No hand holding does not equal poor game design. And that is something that has been a complete mosh pit of confusion since Rogue was released. Since Rogue Lineage was released. Because I think no hand holding or little hand holding is a good thing. But what this game has right now in a lot of aspects isn't no hand holding. It's straight up just poorly thought out. It's not poor game design, it's the whole premise of the game. This is actually elitist talk. Bro. You played too much Rogue Lineage, and now you're permadeath like fucking elitist, bro. You think that every game has to have artificial insane difficulty for no reason. You gotta understand, we're not appealing to the people that play the game like a 9 to 5. The game's goal should be appealing to people that enjoy the category and give everyone the availability to play the game. Bro, I like Deep more than Rogue. The way you talk is a PD elitist, bro, and it's actually aggravating, bro. Did Mater have me back yet? Mater, you should have me back so that I can add you to a GC for roll. Deep is easy woken now, but it's still not related to the argument. Great point, Blood. Because all I'm gonna say, bro, is right now the way life crystals work is poor game design to me. Game is at 3K. Let it go, Unk. Bro, acts like an update couldn't quite literally save the game. Like a well thought out update could literally save the game. But this game is a rogue copy for a reason. Legit, I've seen this also when people were begging for codes. Like, this game isn't a game meant for codes. Unless for restores, but it shouldn't be regular. To a degree, I agree with that. I think on buggy updates and shit, global restores should be given out. If there was a bug that costed more than like 200-300 lives in game, bro, like, why are you hugging Rogue so much? Like the game failed for a reason. Rogue was not a failure. That's a hot take. That's a hot take if I've ever heard one. Rogue is a widely successful game that had way too many issues. And I wouldn't say Rogueblox is a Rogue copy. Because what they've done is they took the concept of the game and they've improved it a lot. And I think it's still missing a lot of improvements. Not if it hasn't fully died. I don't think Rogue will ever fully die, bro. Rogue only died because of Deep. Pretty much. And it's not even dead. Yeah, like Katagiri's saying. It still has a fucking player base that'll follow it to the grave, bro. It's crazy. But the reason why I like this game so much is it's actually fun. Yo, Mater, add me back on Discord. Start doing random stuff when you're picking cards on Deep. Be up a while. It's genuinely a good game despite the borrowed ideas and concepts. I agree with that, Barrera. Bro's walking around just like when you start doing random stuff. Dude. Because I'm waiting for Mater to respond right now. There we go. Alright, we got a group chat. Let's get this shit rolling. Let's get this shit rolling. Good Mater?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, we're waiting for Q to join the VC now.
Oh, is it Q, like the guy who does the balancing and the patches and whatever?
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever played Epsilon Lineage 2? Devs really made Rogue much better. I think I've heard of it. Hotter take Rogueblox over Type Soul at this point. I agree with that, but a lot of people don't agree with the sentiment just because right now Rogueblox, the whole combat is just bigger team equals win.
I mean, to be fair, one argument we could say is that this game released like very like early compared to, you know, Type Soul. Type Soul had a long time to change its systems twice. It had to re-release, so of course they had to change a lot of stuff. So of course they are better at some aspects, but not everything.
Hello?
Hey, it was good.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Alright, so Phil, what were you getting yap about?
Okay, so one of the main arguments I've seen is that the game is supposed to have no hand holding, but I think people are mistaking like either like poorly thought out things or just like things that need to be changed as no hand holding.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I don't think, I mean, a little hand holding is like a big part of the game, but I don't think that's like an excuse. Like I said in your chat, I don't think that's an excuse for like something being unfun, right? It's a video game at the end of the day. It's still supposed to be fun. That's something I'm definitely gonna be working on.
I mean, one like no hand-holding quote-unquote thing in the game that I'm pretty sure just everyone was like, oh yeah, let's hope they added like eventually is like just mana percentages on spells. That's it. I mean, for now, that's the main one that comes up to mind. Because it's like, oh wow, why shouldn't we make that information public when people are just going to use it away or like already know them by heart? It's like at this point just like visually show, because it's mostly like an inconvenience, and any new player that tries to do something new is just punished by like, oh, here, take damage and ragdoll. It's like it's not really fun. It's like, oh, you practice beforehand before going into a fight, and if you fail a god spell, you just like lose a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make them show up in like the tooltip or something.
I mean, it's not just the tooltip, it's mostly like also visual, because like for example, you know, I heard Mini say that like on stream before. He said that he could make it so that, you know, when your bar reaches a certain percentage when you select the spell in your hotbar, it would glow. Like the bar would flash when you're able to cast it during that range. Like that would kind of help, because it is visually bugged and like badly bugged.
I'm gonna think about it. I do agree. That is kind of that's a something that kind of like carried over from Rogue, and it's just kind of dumb.
Yeah. I mean, not everything needs to be carried over from Rogue. You can always be improve or change some stuff. Because doesn't mean
Oh
that
yeah,
they
definitely. No, I didn't even like play Rogue. Like I said this a lot, but I didn't even play Rogue like at all. It's kind of just the original Rogueblox from 2019 was obviously based off of Rogue, and so that's mainly where it comes from. But I'm always open to like changing up some of the mechanics. What'd you say?
I said I'm guessing you played way more Terraria than you did fucking Rogue Lineage.
Yeah. Yeah, Terraria is obviously a huge inspiration.
I noticed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Oh yeah, right. I remember Minnie came and showed me the rework for Tortured. I did tell him like, oh, it would be nicer if you could, you know, like extend the time of you reworking it so that you could add like different stuff. But you just ended up doing the same stuff with the forward and throwing the E. I mean, it feels weird now. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I haven't really played the Torture rework. I didn't play the original Torture either, so I don't really know entirely what changed.
Okay, let me explain. Like, original Torture, you know how it felt? You know how Shinobi has like a lot of air combos?
Yeah.
Like, and can just like do a shitload of damage with combos, not with like the move alone itself. Like, for example, like Destroyer, right? It's not like a
Yeah.
pop move do damage. It's do combo, do damage, right? That's what like Torture used to feel like, except it was severely underpowered. Is that like it had a mechanic that was completely fine. The mechanic was completely fine. It just needed to be more expanded upon, not completely reworked. Because like so you know how he like Tortured used to do like, oh, if you landed multiple slashes, it would do one extra one, right? That's like how it was made, right? Where
Yeah.
you would do like air combos, whatever, and then it would do one last slash if you landed more than 5, if I remember. Honestly, that was a good mechanic. It should have been expanded more upon, where it's like if you keep landing consecutive slashes over and over again, it would apply more, like passively. Like, oh, it would do 2, then 3, then 4, and then that's how it would rack damage. But the downside of it was just like, oh yeah, it's a combo class, but it had 0 damage. So it was basically like if Shinobi had no combo extenders and solely relied on knockdown.
Yeah. And what is like the new Tortured? Just I've seen a lot of different things like said about the new Tortured. I think it's cool. I think it just looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks
I don't really know how it plays.
I mean, it looked cool before and now. I'm just saying people didn't like it before because it was very underwhelming in terms of damage. Because, of course, everyone will like play a class. Like, for example, like Kingslayer. Kingslayer is like a really good class. Visually, compared to like others, I don't want to say it looks bad. I just want to say that like, oh, people will be like, oh, since it plays well and it does high damage, then it's sick, it's cool. Like, that's what most people will say.
Yeah.
Like, for Tortured, it would have been considered one of the cooler classes if it did damage. It didn't really need a rework. It just needed, like, its passives being better, or, like, a rework on its passives, not on its entire moveset. Because its moveset was, I don't know who made it, who coded it, but clearly all of its moveset could combo into each other. They were made for each other. But the new one just feels like, oh, I throw out the move, and then maybe I'll combo. It feels like a unfinished version of a tether for like, what's his name? For Shinobi. Like your E, that is.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think the rework. Minnie made the original Tortured and the rework. I don't think. I don't really think he made it because of like the old one not comboing well or not doing good damage or something. I think he just felt like reworking it. That's kind of the philosophy with a lot of this stuff.
I don't want to the game or whatever.
Yeah, that could have been part of it, but I don't know. I think the rework looks cool, and like I don't really know how to fight it, so I get kind of annoyed when I fight it. But I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that.
Original, it has way more projectiles. That's why.
Yeah, it does.
Because like, one thing about like Tortured before that I really loved, and I wish it would have stayed that way. Because when I heard him say, "Oh yeah, I'll just make it not Sukuna," I thought he was just gonna make the slashes being blood, like instead of being like Sukuna like version slashes. I thought they were just gonna be like blood slashes, and you could actually like do multiple slashes, and then during your E, you'd be able to do like the equivalent of the domain that like what's his name, that fallen, not fallen champion. What was the class that did it? It was Fallen Knight. I forgot the class.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The one that does black flames. I forgot the name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Fallen Knight.
Yeah, Fallen Knight. How your E traps people in the domain. Well, I was thinking like, oh wow, what if Tortured instead had that kind of thing, but it was an open version of it, and it's just like, oh, it does kick damage while you're inside. Kind of like how Poseidon Knight has like a region of water, and then they get buffed during it. But Tortured would do that in expense of their own HP, but would give themselves a zone where it changes the quality, the variance of their moves, and if they leave it, then their moves don't act the same way. Kind of like when during the forearms mode, but it would be basically like their domain, and then after it ends, it goes on a long cooldown. Like that would have been like a pretty interesting way of making it. I mean, I kind of miss the Torture. New Torture just feels like kind of like Destroyer, where like, oh, you throw out moves just to do damage. It's not really a combo character anymore.
Yeah, I kind of see that when I fight it.
Because of the spear.
I mean, it has cool like looking combos that you can do, but I don't think there's like a whole lot of variety, I guess.
I mean, other than like Torture, just like feeling, it just feels bland to me right now. I wiped it after the rework, and I was like, I don't really feel bad. The progression, though, I will say, I don't know who one of you thought it was a good idea to make it at 1 life. Literally, no other super classes forces you at 1 life to get it. Like, why? Genuinely, why? There was no like deep purpose to do so.
There's some type of lore for it. I forgot what it was. It was I think it was Minnie's idea, but I put in the obtainment for it.
Yeah, I do understand that, like, oh, you need to be killed to take on revenge from somebody, and you need to be killed by a ultra class, if I remember, and you needed to be also like a ultra disorderly, like and then you had to be gripped. But I don't understand the concept of, oh, you need to also be at 1 life to do so, because that's kind of weird to me, because you already have to go far and then do a parkour that may or may not wipe you. It's like,
a lot of the ultra quests were like a lot more aids before release. Like for example, Destroyer required you to like grip an executioner.
yeah, it's like, oh, hyper specific stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of that was changed before release. It's like Destroyer now you can just grip anyone. I think some of the ultra quests are still kind of aids. I might change it up a little bit.
Also,
You could like, okay, yeah, what's up?
how do you feel about like I feel like there are a handful of ultras that genuinely don't feel like they belong in the game. I wrote it down somewhere. I put let's see here.
Let me
Where did I
get
put
it, man.
Oh yeah, Priest, Wraith, Lunatic, and Hitman. I just feel like either their concept doesn't belong or their playstyle doesn't. Like I'm not gonna lie, playing against any of the classes I just listed is not fun. Like, period. Like, I don't understand their existence.
Literally all of those classes were made by MLG. The funny part.
Oh. Oh yeah. Also,
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they. I don't think they're too like out of place to me. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just don't play the game enough. And I don't like get into fights enough. But
He's not talking visually. He's not talking visually wise.
Yeah. I mean, like the way they fight, I don't think they're too like bad. Like,
I
you're saying
don't
they're
know-
like hard to fight.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you've seen the Lunatic 4-bar combo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did.
I'm guessing that's
Yeah,
not
something like that.
intended, but like the fact that that's like, and it also feels like all the mage classes and Hitman and Wraith, it feels like they're made to like just like run in a way. Like especially mage
I mean, okay.
classes.
I definitely agree. There's gonna be another chaotic mage class that won't play like that, but the like priest and cultist, I really don't want them to be like classes you can use in a 1v1, right? Like I feel like they're supposed to be support
So
classes.
they're built for sports.
But that was that was kind of there was a disagreement there in the balance team, and most people wanted them to be like usable in ones, which I just personally don't agree with, but it's whatever. I
Yeah,
kind
I
of
feel like
All
the
usable
game is
again.
built around team play, and I think you need balancers on the team that agree with that sentiment. Because right now it feels like support classes are being overtuned to fit in ones, and I don't
Yeah.
think that's necessarily a dev issue. That
I
feels like
kind of
a
agree with that. I
balance team
mean,
issue.
I don't know. I think the balance team gets a lot of shit, which is kind of like expected because of the role that they fill.
I mean,
And
in
I
my
think I mean
opinion,
there's a few balance team takes that I disagree with, but I don't know.
I don't think
That's
they.
that's something that'll always be like improved on.
I don't think they're
Oh.
terrible. I just think they have a lot of. It feels like each one of them is on a different page, and it feels like it's like some things are just balanced up when they don't need to be, and then things that are balanced down that don't need to be are like never buffed. Like they're never getting like the buff they need.
It kind of feels like a bias, is what you're trying to say. Like
Yeah.
they're trying to be biased towards.
Because like
specific things.
Wraith, dude, I don't Wraith's playstyle is actually just run and wait cooldowns on your combos. Like that is
Also,
the entire
sorry for
class to
cutting
me.
you off. Yeah, so sorry for cutting you off, but like, dude, Hitman, there's one thing I'm very confused about, and I need Q to confirm to me. When you said in the balance notes, the grenade, the light grenade specifically gives 2 seconds of fall damage immunity. Is that for the person getting hit by it, or the person throwing it?
The person throwing it.
Yeah, that's what that confused me. Why would you give 2 seconds of fall immunity to that? Is it because they get hit by their own thing, or like?
It's because you could use it to like do cool shit where you like fly around and shit. I don't really know. I mean, that was just in the balance doc. I just like like all the balance changes aren't like concepted by me. They're made in like a document, and then I just follow them.
Okay.
I don't know the exact reasoning, but
Okay,
I'm
I
guessing
see
it's
what
just
you do.
because like that was originally supposed to be like a big part of the class that you would use the grenade and the coin to like fly around a lot. I don't know if that's really done too much. I don't really examine Hitman players, but
The coin is like only used to like when you're completely out of moves, and then that's the last thing they'll use. Not even during a combo, but they'll just like throw out like, because one thing a Hitman has a lot
yeah.
of, if you noticed, is homing and long range. Homing is probably like one of the best things it has, because like you throw the knife, it's like there's no indicator. It's just, oh, I got hit by it. Oh, too bad. It's like if you're not looking at it, if you there's no like loud sound cue of them throwing it. It's just, oh, sorry, they threw it.
I mean,
Sorry, it's gonna home in at you. 100% chance to hit unless you somehow like perfect block it. It's like
there's
I
an
know it's
indicator now.
yeah, there is an indicator, but like I'm just saying, homing moves in this game are very strong, and I'd even
Yeah.
argue to like to the point where like if you added the equivalent to like Deep Poken's air counter, the one where you like if you do an aerial attack and then it automatically follow to the person if they're above you, that if that was added to the game, it would be very strong. Like to the
I
point where
actually
like if
like that
one class had
change.
that, yeah, if that was because Depot can decide to like put that into their main combat for everyone, but of course on a cooldown and it being like a bit weaker than it used to be, but everybody has it because it's such a useful tool. Because imagine if somebody's just barely above you and then you do an aerial attack and you go downwards. It's like if you try to hit them on a wall, it's just basically
Yeah.
impossible unless you're like Hitman. That's why everybody hates Hitman, because you can just aim upwards when everyone cannot, because it's like a 45-degree angle version of aggression. Like and people don't have that.
Simply, Alex,
Not
Mm.
just that, but yeah.
I
Go
don't know
on.
why we're saying don't add that to the chasing thing. Have you ever ganked? Have you ever ganked? Because right now on my
Yeah,
current
that
build,
would help with chasing as well. If
yeah,
someone's trying to climb,
because bro,
that'd
my
be definitely a good
issue
change.
on my Wraith build, on my speed
Oh
Wraith build,
no! Oh,
yeah,
I see what he's saying. He's like, oh, it's because Shinobi if I do an air combo and somebody hits me in the air. Okay. Thing is though, who said it was going to be that high? And two, it's mostly if you're not first of all using an aerial attack, specifically your M1 aerial, nothing else. And specifically if they're right above you, like it's specifically like you jump and they double jump, then you can still catch them like on a wall,
Yeah.
like that kind. Not like, oh, you're high in the air, Yeah, you can say mana pull too.
Block?
Mana
A
pull, yeah, but mana pull
Maniple has a long ass wind up though. You gotta
and
cast
only
the
mages can
fucking
use it.
spell.
Only mage subclass. So you're saying that if you're not going mage, oh fuck you, guess you don't
Yeah.
get aerial attack? No, that's not fair.
Yeah. And
Everybody needs to have
okay,
that.
so wait, he's saying like a hitman like jumps up and then he's pulling out mana pull and then casting it and then aiming it up and hitting
Yeah.
them with it. Like all
By
this.
the time that happens, you're getting shot. It's like you can't
Okay.
react to that.
And the other thing, bro, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this now to clear this up. Katagiri, just because there is a solve to the problem in the game right now, does not mean that the problem's fixed. Like, unless it's like accessible to all players and counterable by like all players, with not like it like having a counter for an entire class be locked behind a subclass is not. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
good game
basically the
design.
equivalent of saying you not being hungry doesn't mean that world hunger is solved. Like,
Mhm.
it's like that's not how it works. Oh yeah, speaking of like balance, Q, real question. What were your like what the balance team? I want you to talk to literally all of them and question them what were they thinking about Mark of Searing and why is it still it has not been touched at all. Like zero touches. I'm pretty sure everybody agrees that Mark of Searing has to be one of the strongest relics for what it does. Like it's very very
Which
strong
one is
for no
Marcus
reason.
again?
It's the one where like hold on here. Let me read
You get a
exactly what it
damage
says.
buff.
Relic.
Okay. Katagiri, bro, what other class to go besides mage? Bro, that in itself
So
is a like explanatory of poor game design.
yeah, so if you're gonna say, "Oh wow, what other class would I need to go if one is objectively better?" Then something's wrong. Am I? Is that not wrong? Like,
Like base
because
class,
don't you want
bro.
everybody? Yeah, it's like we don't want to constantly only go for mage. Doesn't mean that there's magic in the world that everybody needs to be to know how to cast spells. Like, come on. No, you always go mage base class. Why would
Bro.
you always go for it?
This
That's
is
my
what
main question. Why would
this
you
is what
always go
half
for
a
it?
decade of rogue lineage fucking like brainwashing does to a person, dude. Swear to God.
And go fighter?
Go
Yeah, how
fighter.
about the
mean,
others get something special? Because if mage can get to an entire repertoire of fucking spells, why can't the other have something too like that? Or like then would you be forced to only go mage? Because why do you only want to go mage? That's not fun. It's like imagine playing the game for so long and it's like, oh yeah, go mage subclass and whatever else, mage subclass and whatever else. Like this isn't a fucking like triple combo at like a restaurant.
Actually, it
It's like
kills
I want
build
something different.
originality too.
Exactly.
The other thing I had a concept for, make tomeless obtainable on other things, but upon obtaining it, you like get like slightly nerfed mana charge. So by going mage base class as your second class, you get tomeless and buffed mana charge. By going tomeless and another mage or another base class, you get nerfed mana charge, and you can use a lot of spells, but I think some spells should also be blocked out. The other thing, I think Pushtuli should be locked to supers. Tomeless,
you think what should be blocked to supers?
fucking Pustul, bro. It's so meta. It's so insanely. You can actually get an extra bar of damage, and like Pustul should be a god spell.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen that. I've seen the like Angler's Fishblade pustule shit.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about
I'd
Hitman?
rather Puzzle be. Oh my god.
Okay, so for
What about-
me, I think Hitman's easy to counter, but I don't think that's an excuse for like how it's made, because how it's made is still unfun and AIDS. Same with Wraith. You can easily counter Wraith by just like, if you're up against a speed Wraith, you can basically end the fight by climbing up a hill. Because then they'll just give up and run away. That's how most of my ganks end. Somebody will run up a hill, and so I'll just run away. And then I'll get in water and rot silver crit away, because what are they going to do?
Oh, by the way, Q, back to the topic of Mark of Searing and Focus Flames both together. Mark of Searing, when you hit an opponent that's on fire with an M1, it causes them to take 2 more damage from all attacks for 5 seconds. From all attacks, by the way. If the opponent is hit 4 times in less than 5 seconds, the effect is ended early, but the opponent takes 5 damage instantly. So basically, like, they take 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then, like, 5. All the way on top of every move. So if you use a multi-hit, it's just going to do more damage, and then they take even more.
Yeah,
And that's not
multi-hits
even
can
taking
do...
into consideration Focus Flame, yeah. Where, like, your incoming pen on blue fire is Hold on. Opponents on blue fire cause incoming pen to be increased by 25%. Your fire is now tied. Your fire duration is now tied to your mana level. 0% is goes 50% duration for 0 mana. That's an insane amount. And 100% mana for 200% duration. So you basically double your fire damage, pretty much. And and it's like a mark of searing. It's like basically you buff yourself consistently, infinitely. It's basically like a loop, and you can't really stop it because blue fire cannot be put out. And then you put Azure blocks, and it's just gonna like keep going.
Someone
Focus
said
Flame
Focus
got
Flame
nerfed.
got nerfed, I swear. I don't remember it, but maybe it did.
Even if it did,
I
it's
did.
still.
The pen got decreased.
I think it's not really like focused flame, like a mark of searing. Oh, wait, actually, which one was it? No, it's not really the pen that like is the issue. It's mostly the duration. It's the fact that it lasts so
Okay.
fucking long on you.
I don't think anyone would deny that blue flames are genuinely fucking insane.
Yeah, white flames are bad, and
Hold
they're
up, hold up, hold up.
Yeah.
Do y'all want me to add the balance team leader to this call?
Aye, shit, get him
I wouldn't
in!
mind.
Get him
I
in!
would not mind. I want to see. I want to like actually debate his philosophy on balancing and actually like
That he
what,
can.
what he would think on like certain aspects of the game. Like why would he nerf or buff a certain class?
All right, yeah, we're doing a balance team press conference. Hold up, I'll add him.
It lasts longer depending on mana. Yeah, exactly. And guess what? Mage, like our great friend Katagiri said, "Oh, just go mage over and over again." You know what happens when I press
I
G?
don't know if he's gonna join, but he said he will.
All right,
Wait, I'm gonna
Yes,
advertise
sir,
the
Gloomy.
stream.
sure. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me remember. Yeah, plus tool. Not gonna lie, it should, if anything should get reworked, it should be that spell. It's just way too strong for what it does because keeping people installing on a specific zone is very easy. Even shrinking it
Yes, sir,
wouldn't
Gloomy.
change anything. Like the size, I don't think shrinking it would fix anything.
See, okay, wait. I just need to say this. Even if it's a joke, this is a problem that I think is not just within the players, but also the balancing team. Nah, that searing is great for my PvE build. Keep it on nerf. Like people
What's
think
up?
since it's good, it should
Hello.
stay. Like, I don't know.
All right, hold up. Balance team press conference.
Oh, what I missed, bro.
Astral 6. All right. Sick.
Buff Damon Smith, bro. Just give it a block break and it's good.
Wait, can someone link the
I feel
stream?
so bad for Damon Smith because like before it wasn't
I
even
put in update
damage, it was
progress.
insane.
Oh.
And then it just like got gutted and it lost everything it had.
I don't know if anyone's gonna
I mean, to
join
be
from
fair,
this, but
Yeah, we'll see.
that's all right. I mean, if you do it on the server, sure.
Yo, somebody stupid in chat. They
I
said
could
buff
ping
Wraith.
balance pulls.
Buff Wraith. Yo, ban him.
Sure,
Ban
do
him.
that.
Ban him.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Wraith is genuinely brainless. No
Uh-huh.
skill required. 1, 2, 3, 4, run.
Wraith?
1, 2,
Oh
3,
yeah,
4,
dude,
run.
Wraith. The dude, I hate that like the E specialty on Wraith serves almost no purpose
It's
because
so
it
bad,
feels like
it's
it's
so
bugged on
bad.
most moves. It's like it says
No,
only M1s,
it's
but
only
even
M1s.
sometimes it breaks on M1. Yeah, it says only M1s, but sometimes it just breaks on M1s.
What's going on with Witch
At this
Doctor?
point, it should
I don't know.
dude, at this point, it should just be like, oh, you press it, and if you time it like a parry, you can dodge. Like at this point, it should just be that.
Hmm.
And if you time it right, then you get the cooldown back. But if you miss, then it goes on cooldown for like 10 seconds. Like it should be basically like, oh, MUI, but like, oh, you can actually like use your skill to use it. Sure, you could say, oh yeah, ping would be able to like affect it, but that would, you know, it would actually
Okay.
make the move usable and not just like, oh, make your screen black and maybe dodge moves.
They're putting the hard R in the reactions.
Alright.
Alright, bro.
Alright. Sounds about right.
Odds.
Every person who put the N dies. No, but like, alright. Alright, let's see.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Everyone is just saying buff Damon Smith. Why did the Discord ping me?
Buff Damon
mean-
Smith.
Dude.
Dude,
Okay, there's
wait,
like
Q, am I
a
allowed to say anything like balance wise, like that I want to do, or what? Like what are the rules?
yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Yes.
no, go ahead. I will.
He's
even,
gonna
like,
play
contest
me.
or
He's gonna be
agree
like,
No,
I had
call
this
me-
idea and you didn't put it in.
Call me crazy, call me insane, bro. I was on my
On.
hands and knees begging for some Demon Smith stuff to go through, bro. All I'm gonna say.
Damon Smith?
This
I
guy's
think-
fucking lying.
No, I got torn alive for saying that the E-spec is horrible. I genuinely believe that Demon Smith E-spec is dog shit. That's my firm belief.
What is the E-spec?
It's like a 7 damage knockup that takes like 40 years to come
Oh.
out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
And it doesn't have hyper. Like, I don't know, dude.
If anything, you should rework that. Not the fucking not tortured. Like that E just genuinely does nothing at this point. Yeah. It doesn't feel like anything. It's like, dude, I don't know why, but some specialties compared to ultras are just not made equally. Like some are just like genuinely like game changing, and then some are just like, oh hey, I get to like poop out 4 arms or like do portals. Oh, I get to like cast a like I get to like go in like make my screen go dark and maybe dodge an M1. It's like what?
Yeah, I mean,
Right
the
through
classes
right-
are
I
made
go
by what?
invisible, but then
Like
it goes on
3
cooldown for
different
1
devs. Classes are made by 3 different devs, and this is over the span of a long time. So
Yeah,
of course
no,
they're
no,
not
no.
created
That's
equal.
understandable. That's understandable. I mean, of course they don't have all the same like what's his name? The same mentality when making stuff, but like have to agree on one thing is that your E specialty, if it's on a long cooldown, it should do something impactful, but if it's on a shorter one, it should be like utility. Yeah, we understand that. But like some are just like it's like either you do them all utility or you do them all like big and impactful. Because okay, sure, you can say Shinobi is big and impactful because it extends your combos so hard that they lose like almost a bar and a half for it. It's like that's really good. And then you look at like Poseidon Knight, you make an entire zone just for yourself to be able to like, you know, to buff your moves to Narnia. But then you look at like Old Torture and it's like, okay, I put 4 arms and then I disable my mana. Like they didn't think that like, oh, that disables running, mana shield, and climbing. So you just basically become a like a HP pack. Like it's like nothing was made equally. But yeah, no.
Who does not like your stream? Okay.
He does not like your stream.
Like what? Oh, this is a stream. This is a stream. This is actually a stream, Gillidas.
All right.
Or not.
This is something I actually I understand. Hold up. No one ever wants to fight bosses anymore because the people who actually kill the boss have the lowest chances of getting loot. What are the odds people get personalized chests for having boss credit anytime soon? Because I don't think I've
like
met a single person that's...
100%.
Thank God,
100%
bro.
nice.
Thank God. Been
Probably-
waiting
Oh,
for
better yet,
that.
Probably
make
in
sure-
the next update.
Also, Q,
Sweet.
make sure that people that are in you know, invisibility frames when you join a server and you're blue, and they can't open chests. Make them not be able to like interact with a chest
Well,
when they're
you.
like
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I mean, you're gonna get like personal chests anyway, and like other people won't be able to open them.
but just make sure, like add another failsafe
Yeah,
on top.
I think you lose your FF when you open a chest, but I could just make it so you can't
Yeah, but
open
you
it at
shouldn't.
all.
Yeah, exactly. That's even
Actually,
better.
hold on, let me
Just
test
make
it.
them not be able to interact.
Yes, that's Q talking.
Actually, make just interaction in general with the game when you're.
Oh no, you
FF,
don't.
like,
Oh yeah, you do. No more.
Yeah. No. Like Q, just make sure in the game when you're in FF, you should not be able to interact with just like anything in the game, NPCs, chests, stuff
Okay.
like that. So you can break yourself from the hassle of any future update for to have bugs or anything like unintended. Because people in FF should not be able to interact with anything. Because you know, they're in FF, they just spawned in. They don't move. That's the entire point. It's like you don't move, you don't get no hassle. If you click something, you are out of FF. It's like or you move specifically. Well, of
Gorgeous.
course,
The Q
Tell
that
Q that he is handsome and that he should accept my mod app and let me in the balance team. Wait, Ash, what do you think of Gorgas being in the balance team?
I
I
don't.
think Gorgas is what the balance team needs, to be honest. Let's get this guy on.
Fuck no.
What do you mean, fuck no, bro? Get him on. But
Well, you gotta go through like the ranked clans and add people who are ranked.
they get him mobs, bro. They can only open chests. Yeah, Katagiri. They shouldn't open chests. Period. Like, if you have
This
any
is
reason
about
to
balance
want
though. This is the
to
balance press conference.
Yeah. Okay.
I know,
I
Ash,
was
okay, well, I
gonna.
joined and there's been no
I've been
fucking like
getting-
balanced questions, so I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Okay, do you
Guys,
think?
ask up any questions. This is the Q&A for Astral.
Do we
Anyone in the
think?
Give me like a
in
30-second
chat.
pause.
Astral
Give me
6.
1 sec. Wait, one moment.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
How cute to
taking a
nerf
short break.
daggers? Daggers is a sensitive topic. You accidentally over nerf it, nobody runs them. You under nerf it, they're still strong. It's really,
for heavy,
it's
actually.
really hard to find a sweet spot. Will Buccaneer be in the next update?
Yeah,
I have no clue. Hey, thanks for the sub speech.
I don't think so.
Rip. Also,
Um,
speech to. I'm gonna just say this real quick. Cultists nerfed or gutted in people's words. How about bosses? Can we do like servers for Queen Bee or World Slime? No, they're called world bosses. They're called world bosses because they're bosses you fight in the world for extraordinarily
Yeah, they're never
bigger
gonna be
loot
like instanced.
than instanced. Yeah.
Again, the reason why he's complaining is because people
I'm
steal
back.
the
What do you wanna
loot in
ask?
FF.
Well, personalized chests should,
Yeah,
for the most part,
it's
fix
solvable without instance. The daggers and like stasis have been complained about by Astral for a while, but I haven't like
It's-
gone through any of the stats and changed them yet.
I don't-
'cause
I don't
that'll
think
be a
they
long
need-
process.
Well, yeah, I mean, the
can't
problem
just,
is,
I can't just,
like-
nerf daggers.
The problem is like the only way to do anything about it is to go into each individual dagger or cestus in the game, like individually, and like manually change the
Yeah.
stats to something that works. And the problem with that is like that would take so long that I just don't
Thanks for the 10 Coro.
think it would make it to next update
Your,
if I
your
wanted
cards
to
were
do that
gas. They
even.
were fire.
'Cause, like,
I really like the
Yeah.
Mewtwo one especially.
This is something that like me and like one or two other people would have to go through each of them manually.
Yeah, fine tuning would be like absolutely hell to go through.
Like I'm gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. Like I do it is my firm belief that daggers are killing the game. I actually believe that. Like I feel like they're so not healthy. Like I don't know, man.
I mean, yeah, because heavy weapons
But-
right now, their main concern is like, I like how you guys did it so that, oh, last time one block breaks. So like, that's the only like crazy thing they got going. Like daggers can just completely
mean,
ignore that.
I just think that daggers are in a position where they're the only weapon in the game that you have to Q dash out of. You can't really block out of them. And I think like yes, daggers should have like a identity of being they're hard to F out of. I don't think they should be like literally impossible in anywhere above like 100 ping. Because chances are you're not playing in your ping when you're playing this game when you have to go gank. Like it's just not realistic to say that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, that's something that's gonna take like a very tedious amount of work to do. So
This themselves aren't broken. It's just the classes. I mean, that might be true. I
I
don't
really
think.
agree.
I don't. There's a few like fist weapons that are just kind of dumb, like the chakram or whatever. Like that shit is so fast for no reason.
Please tell
With the
Q to
290
fire the balance team.
Dude.
Bro, it's,
Oh,
you
I saw
paid
no
money to
one
say that.
I appreciate it
repeating
too.
And there be a PvP lockout on world boss death, so people can't literally just AFK outside the boss zone and then jump you to steal everything. I mean, there's I already said that there should be like protection from like FF. Like if somebody's in FF, they can't interact with anything.
And
But also at the same
people
time,
will
like
get,
in your chest, I like how Depot did it. Where like if you like logged in or like if you use Kamui like near a chest and stuff like that, you can't open it because you're like, oh, there's a cooldown before you can interact with it. So you basically have to deal with the person then the chest. But yeah, I think that's just
I mean, that's already a thing. Like if you join, like if you spawn in next to a chest, you can't open it. But the thing is, people are spawning in like right as the boss dies and before the chest spawn. But there's gonna be personalized chests, like maybe in the next update, probably if I get the chance to do it. So like, if you contribute to the death of Queen Bee, you'll get a chest spawned on you, kind of like World Serpent and Deepoken.
Thanks for the fiber, and I do kind of agree with that. Not gonna lie.
Or like a chest will just spawn on you and no one else can take it. And yeah.
And then I have a question. So, are there
People are saying
foods?
fire the balance team.
Are there foods that heal you? Like, are there foods that upon eating heal you?
No.
There's not. Okay.
I don't
No,
think.
And
there's
then
no.
can we like talk about like possibly like maybe cutting heal pot's effectiveness in combat to like a third? Cause I fought a fucking superhuman on my right the other day. He would geppo up a hill, which I can't chase, and just pop 2 health pots, and I lose.
I
Like-
don't think it should be like cut down the effectiveness. More like the speed of the healing, because it's just a basic burst. Like it's an instant burst of healing, like in seconds.
The fuck
It's
is
like,
Dop?
it should be
It's
slower.
like, I mean, I already kind of nerfed Geppo, but it's still bullshit from what I've heard. But I don't know. Yeah, my solution would be to make it slower instead, because you can.
Thanks for
cancel
the
heal if
$8,
you hit
brother.
them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking. Just make it so that you can't like, cancel the heal.
Someone wants you to check your DMs queue about a trailer for the game or some shit. I don't know.
Where's the clap for Spiral Strike?
One
Eventually.
cultist
I'll
C2
check later. I don't really open my DMs that much.
Dagger Slice does 5 damage, but it's the Gold Bloods that are OP. Yeah, we know this.
Make it like Depot can heal pods. That was how it was in testing, or not in testing, but in like with like when the game was closed during CC, when it would just like increase your regen. Astral, you remember that?
That's cat, bro.
It increased. Wait, what
That
do
is
you mean? It
cap.
increased your regen. It did, and it was ass, and that's
Bro,
why I changed
Yeah,
it.
it increased your regen by like fucking 500 times,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Like
no,
I
no,
don't
okay,
know what
hold on,
you're
hold on.
talking about.
Okay, hold on. When CC fucking closed, and I made it so it increased your regen, and then I changed it when I like did the potion rework where you could like cancel them. Hold up, I'm looking in fucking secret updates. I'm about to find this.
maybe I'm just like maybe I have dementia or something. I can't remember, bro. But I remember popping pots and healing like my entire HP bar. I think it was
Yes,
like,
yes,
deadass of
in
40%
CC you
heals.
did, but when I closed it, hold on, I'm finding the update log. I'm finding it.
Wait, hold on. Dude, I have a question. Dude, I might just do like a crazy take right now. It's completely random take I was thinking of because I saw somebody complaining about superhuman in chat, and I was like, hold on, let me think about it because people were saying, oh, Geppo's retarded. You can just like, oh, it's off cooldown, run away. Oh, it's off cooldown, go in. What if Geppo wasn't like something you just got passively and then you could just use it in combat, specifically in combat, may I add? And you could only use it if you deal damage to somebody, and then if you dealt, you could either use it to run away or pressure more. But if you don't use them up, they go away. That's in combat. I was just thinking that, like, because that would make it so that like superhuman can't just constantly jump in the air like a fucking black leg user, like, because like people are just complaining about Geppo. Like, what is the complaint about
I'm
Geppo?
sorry.
Thank you for
sorry,
the
what was
20,
the idea?
bro. Thank you so
proving
much for the 20.
I was proving Astro wrong.
I was saying like Geppo like I was saying like, oh, Geppo, it's just a dumb idea I just got. I was like,
I agree
maybe
on the
it
Hellpot
could
stuff,
work.
too.
I don't know. Geppo is like people complain about it because you can spam it during combat, right? That you can just use it to
Yeah.
run away. What if it wasn't a tool for an offensive class to use only, and it only gets rewarded for being offensive and gets only that kind of resource in combat specifically to use them. So out of combat you can just use them willy-nilly, but in combat it's just, oh, you can't just spam them. It's like, oh, you want them again? Go hit people. It's like, go use specific
Oh,
moves
you
of
gotta
that
like.
class to get them back.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, Superhuman's gonna get like a rework sometime
That's
soon
kinda-
anyway.
I know that's what I'm saying because it's like there's a few classes in the game that have like extremely problematic shit. Like it's literally the exact same problem with PK Surf. Like, yeah, it's a major issue, and all we can really do right now
Thank
is
you
just
to
kind of like
5.
band-aid over it several times because I've only ever been told, oh, this class is getting reworked. Oh, this class is getting reworked.
Nectar
like,
Spine isn't
can't just
enchantable because
fucking-
it would be
I
fucking
feel like
broken.
it's less
It would be
realistic to just
insanely
say-
like the
powerful.
main one.
Yeah, I feel like it's less realistic to just say, oh, just add like a new mechanic or something to it. It's like, it's just gonna get reworked. But I don't know.
Fire Astral. Okay,
It
what they're
really-
talking about right now is like it's not Astral's fault. It's not the balance team's fault. This is they're saying Fire Astral, bro. No, it's like the like classes that have reworks that are like pending, right? Reworks that are like concepted and greenlit, but they just haven't been made yet. It's like, why would you like rework a mechanic of the class like to
When
fit
it's
with
getting
the
reworked.
current class when it's gonna get reworked soon anyway, right? It's just a waste of dev time
I think y'all should
when
do
it could be
like
spent reworking the actual class.
yeah, y'all should just do like
Get Lord Doggius on the balance team. I got really good news, bro.
oh
I got, bro. Hey,
He is on the balance team.
what do you think about making guard breaks faster to nerf turtling? They're already a problem if you're above 100 ping. I don't know about that. Swing
That's
speed.
That's also like a
You
very
said make
general
or
like
break faster.
yeah.
What?
That's not like an easy thing to do, is it? Like I think the grab system will be a really big improvement, but there can always be like more changes done to that.
I
Or
think
fixing,
Bura.
fixing guard breaks.
I think
I
Bura.
think fixing
Oh,
guard
shit, you go.
breaks. Sorry, you go. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. I think Bura has a good point in that the biggest problem at the moment is like mobility just triumphs over every fucking other stat.
Yeah.
It's
So
kind of
true.
dumb.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like
So
this
so
is
y'all
another
think
thing
more
where,
chase
like,
tools would be
absolutely,
good?
bro.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on that.
And I feel like the main argument against like, well, because I mean, we brought this up like a few times in the balance chat, where it's just like it'll be like me and Jose, and it's like, yo, we need more chasing tools, and then like the main argument I see against it is like, oh well, if we add more chasing tools, then people who are running away from like 1v5s are just cooked. But I feel if it's like, if you're in the 1v5 situation in the first place, like if you're on a class that doesn't innately have like tools to get out, you probably should be cooked. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it is. I feel like it's something that like stands in the way of adding
Yeah.
chase tools. That just isn't very. I don't know.
I think it's really hard to, because just make like the easiest solution I see is just making everyone's speed in combat the same, but then that guts so many classes, because a lot of classes feel
Yeah,
like they're
no,
somewhat built around their speed, especially like AC and Wraith. So if they didn't have any speed advantage whatsoever, they would be like kind of screwed in a way.
Yeah.
I feel like one way you could look about it is would it be possible to possibly make it where in combat maybe your speed is just like what your like equipment gives, or something, or like your outfit, or what your outfit gives, and like that's it. No, that wouldn't fix it either. That wouldn't fix it. Oh, that's so hard. Speed is so hard to
I mean,
fix.
I think just more chase tools would be a good thing. As you guys said, nerfing freshies is wild. What do y'all like actually think about that change? Because I pulled it, and obviously like the majority agreed. I think it's just like a good thing objectively, because freshies are just like dumb.
I love it
Like
because
in big fights.
yeah, motherfuckers will pull up on a freshie with their fucking, with like their Kane's Fang and their full spiky like armor set,
Yeah.
and then do like 2 bars, die, and then not lose a life for it, and then give another person a green name. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels stupid.
I don't know, dude. I feel like it's just like I feel like it's a bad solution in my opinion, because like there's I feel like there being a kind of green name system needs to have a lot more regulation than just like, oh, the person's a freshie, because like as he just mentioned, like you can make builds on freshies that can actually kill people. So
yeah,
there's like
that's true.
I feel like there being a kind of system that just directly punishes you for it, no regulation, is kind of creating the issue more than like the freshies being hard to kill is necessarily. Because I mean, the freshies are still fighters in the gank, so I don't really see like the point of reducing their HP by like what, like 10 or 20.
Wait,
Like
I
it's
have a
not gonna
question by
really
the way
solve the
for
issue.
the freshie stuff. I have a question. Did you also like make it so that the HP pack you receive, depending on like, is exponential depending on the person's current class, or like basically like, oh, if they have no base class, oh, you basically get no HP. If you get like, oh, if you're ultra, you get like a full HP pack. Like it's percentage
I
based.
might do that.
Yeah, because
That's not how it works right now though. It's just like a static. I think it's like 30% when you knock a player. It's distributed among the people who did damage.
yeah, because like it should like scale depending on like the person's current level, because if you're a super class, could they give a HP pack? I mean, sure, you can I mean, of course, dual supers would count as an ultra, like that's normal. But if you're just one super and you beat somebody that's an ultra, or like if you lose to one during a gank, they shouldn't receive the the same amount of HP as if they beat an ultra. It's like, oh god, it's a freshie HP pack. They just kill it and then they receive like an insane fucking buff of HP out of nowhere, and then they go back and then they win.
Yeah, but that's like the same.
I'm pretty sure it's logical, right?
That makes sense, but that's like another like double-edged sword with this thing, because like now you can like now pressures are buffed again in these big fights because they don't provide health packs to, or they don't provide like as big of health packs to the other team, right? Like it's kind of tricky to like do any changes like this. I think the HP thing is like a good step in the right direction. I'm not saying it's like perfect, but it's a problem with unseen aid. But I think I want unseen aid in the game. I think
I
fits
think
really well.
unseen aid is a good thing.
No, Infinite is fine. I'm just saying that like the HP
Yeah.
percentage.
I'm just saying it stems from unseen aid.
Like that. Yeah, but like when you said that, oh, they would still become a problem, I don't really think so, because like if you said that, oh, wow, the other team would be at a disadvantage, don't you already think that somebody being just a super in a fight with ultras and them getting knocked and giving them less HP is not like, how is that an advantage or a disadvantage in any way? Because like they just would not be benefiting off your death, and you as a superclass don't perform as well as an ultra. If you do, then clearly there's a balancing issue. That's the main question. Like that's the main issue. Stop baby.
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how it. Yeah, Gorgas is rage rating. That's what he does.
Gorgas is spinning.
There's we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess, and how this stuff feels with the like max HP change that I did. And I guess I can do more after that.
Scanted, the game has plenty of mix-ups. I just think you're bad.
What? Wait, for what did he say that?
Okay, so he said, what the fuck is it? Why do you guys want easily reactable moves when the game has almost zero mix-ups? How am I supposed to bypass blocks, and how will the grab work? Chat, are y'all ready? Alright, y'all want to see a skill you can use to get around people's blocks? So I'm facing them. Q. Oh my god. A counter. Another one. A block break. Oh my god. Oh, and wait. There's some other fun ones.
I mean,
this is a problem though. This is a
turtling is like an issue right now, but
he doesn't know, bro.
I mean, you could say that also turtling is just like mostly like good against like slower weapons, but if you're like against a dagger, it's very hard to turtle because they can just M1 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 back, M1 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 back, M1 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 back, and then just go back and forth.
Well, it's because you can mana shield and it gives you 360 block. That's true. Mana shield giving 360 block is the reason turtling is such an issue. I think the grab system is gonna like help a lot with that. But again, like it's just a concept, right? Like we can't like definitively know how it would work. It needs to be implemented.
That's kind of like the problem too. It's like the way I see it is like fucking like turtling is like the balance team next like fucking world quest, bro. Like this is kind of like what we've been trying to figure out for a minute now, because like turtling is a very big issue because of mana shield. So even if you're against the dagger, like players that can react to it just win, and against every other class you win for free automatically. Like if you know how to turtle and how to PB, you do not lose fights.
Wait, hold on. Question. Would it make sense if you mana shield and you get hit during the shield with an M1, your mana bar would go down along with your shield? Or is that like, would that be like, a class can be able to do that? Yeah, like, would that make sense?
That's
or it'd be too broken?
That's one of the solutions. Yeah,
that was my first idea.
Brought up.
Like my first idea was just mana shield like doesn't decrease your mana bar. So like if you hold shield, your mana bar will just go down like the same rate that it normally would.
Yeah, but if you get hit, it would go down faster, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ideas that we're gonna experiment with.
Yeah. Oh my god, add posture to mana shield. What? I don't think posture exists in this game. Like
add posture,
right? You can just.
He's saying add like a block bar. That was an idea that Cole brought up to me, and I don't know. I mean, I think we're too far into the game's development to like add something like that.
No, posture
I think that's
just
kind of the
an
main problem with something like that.
That would be like...
I'm back.
I feel like
it would be like a block bar.
Like the way I see it is like grabs are kind of like the gray zone where it's like it's a decently big change, kind of, but it's not like an overarching system like posture.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like people think grabs are going to be a lot bigger of a thing than it's actually going to be. Like it's just going to be a offensive option you can throw out for mind game. Like it's just gonna make the interaction where someone's turtling a little more difficult and a little more like prediction based. Because you shouldn't
saying,
be
like,
Posture
managing
works
the
for
game.
different combos.
You said what?
I said, would that grab, like, if you would use it on somebody like shielding or something like that, or somebody not shielding, both at least, would that like initiate a combo, or like would it have different interactions based on, oh, did you grab them when they were shielding, or did you grab them when they're not shielding? And it's like, oh, if they
It kind of
shielded,
depends
you can
because
combo.
like
If they didn't.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, again, like this is a very like early concept thing, so I don't really know yet. And it's not in game, so yeah, that's something we're gonna have to like play around with, see what feels good. I'm kind of on the fence about making it just give you a combo. That seems like a little much, but
Because
it might. Like
Yeah.
I feel like to take the safest route, it could literally just be it does like a burst of damage to the person, and then it knocks them away, like a regular fighting game.
I guess, yeah. Or like if you grab them during a mana shield, it would just put their mana to 0, so they can't just re-mana shield again, unless it drains faster. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But like, yeah, I don't want a situation
of
of like. Yeah, I don't want a situation of like if Kenobi grabs you, it's like, oh sorry, you're now in the like
Yeah, I mean-
Luigi 0 to death combo from Smash, and it's like down air, and then you
yeah,
fucking
like,
0 to death.
another like main concern that we don't want in the game is for this to be like massively overpowered on like fast classes that already have a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
That's like I think that's probably going to be like the biggest like time sink as far as ironing out the system is going to be. But grabs are going to be counterplayable in other ways than parrying, and that's kind of why they exist, because they can't be
Also, another
counterplayed by
thing you
parrying.
should realize, would they change depending on your weapon? Like, let's say if you're light, medium, or heavy. Like, would they be different speeds at that? That's also
I don't know.
something to think about.
I think to be honest, I would lean more towards saying no, specifically so that heavy weapons without much mix-up have more of an advantage here, and light weapons don't. I
Yeah.
think that's probably going to be like the starting point, but I don't know how the grabs are going to finish, because like I said again, it's very early
Yeah, it's
to say. Like it's
Yeah,
not even
very
in game, so
early experimental, all that stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm just like thinking of a lot of like balancing stuff and ideas and shit like that for like certain classes that are just like super fucking weak for no reason. Like, dude, for example,
Like what?
one thing I've been seeing in chat, like people spamming is Prowler Rider. Okay, oh my god, English. Prowler Rider has like, okay, the Ice Cube move. Everybody agrees that it's just annoying. Like, it's sure you can say that, oh yeah, it's OP, oh it's bad. It's just it's weird for that class, and also the dog, just like making your hitbox bigger. That like it just feels like you're playing like a heavy character in Smash, and your hitbox is fatter, and your moves are just like ass. It's like that's what it feels like. It feels like playing King K. Rool. It's like,
I
oh yeah, sure, let's just
think-
have like dog shit hitboxes.
I think that P Rider is quite a strong class, just like clear like that side. But what I'm saying is, what I do agree with is Rider has a lot of things about it that are just not fun for the game's combat. Like it looks like a rushdowny kind of class, but it's actually a zoner because of how it plays and how it's designed. Like it's just not. It's never fun to fight. And yeah, it's janky. The Prowler makes your hitbox bigger. It slows you really hard for whatever reason. Like
And
this
you
is
get, like,
another one of
stunned.
those classes that's like we've been wanting to, or at least like me and like a few others on like Balance Team want to like have a refresh of, similar on like what Destroyer will get eventually, or Superhuman.
Yeah, of course. Also, there's this other user who's talking about. Hold on, let me read it out loud. Witch Doctor is completely neglected. Are y'all going to do anything to make it playable? Since in ones it's completely unplayable versus most classes. Priest does what it does, but better. I will say though, Witch Doctor, it feels more like, oh, if your summons don't really go for who you want to attack. It's like they don't really like play smart. They're just like fodder, like extra stuff that just happens next to you. And then it's like, oh, your main moves, they're completely bad. It's like you're basically relying on AI to do your M1s. It's like if I said that angel summons, like the angel summon like the clap variant, instead of attacking in front of you, it would randomly attack like behind you or like on your sides. And like it would basically serve no purpose. That's basically what Witch Doctor feels like. It's like, oh yeah, here, also let me buff my teammates. It feels like it wants to be a buffing class, but it's just it fails at it. But yeah, no, it feels really weird. It's a summoner class that
Yeah.
like tries to
Another
be like
thing-
a PvP one.
Are we gonna get like a sword class that doesn't feel so locked to its weapon? Like Fallen Knight, you have to use something other than the Fallen Blade because it's not really good. And then on GK, if you even try to use a weapon that's not Excalibur, you're actually just trolling. Like I feel like there's so many cool swords, and I feel like they're just never getting utilized.
I think the sword classes are just kind of lame. There's gonna be more.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's gonna be more sword classes added, like outside of the current two, right? Like the great sword class is gonna be like great sword's gonna be given its own base class. It'll get like a whole tree at some point. And then sword will also get like 2 other classes.
Gugus is saying buff Naginata. What are you saying?
And I
not
mean,
that-
I
it's not that
don't think
bad.
people. Is Blade of the Fallen really bad? Because I see a lot of people using Blade of the Fallen. I don't think it's that bad.
I think they think it's their only option probably.
Well, I
Right?
think
Also,
Well, no. Phil said you don't use Blade of the
yeah,
Fallen.
I was mainly seeing that as one of the chats. Somebody repeated over and over, so I just thought I'd say it out loud. But also, are we ever gonna see Seek
okay.
getting a buff? Because Wraith just gets a busted like half bar damage move upon landing pursuit with no warm up, and Seek needs you to land like what? I think it's like Shatter Flash or Divine Punishment in order to use Seek and have it do a little bit of damage. Otherwise, Seek literally just TPs you and slows them.
No.
It just feels kind of underpowered.
You can down slam. I mean, I don't think you can definitely like combo into Seek. Like if you down slam into it off like an uppercut, it's true. I mean, there's a few things you can do to Seek. I don't think Seek is too
Yeah, like,
is that bad.
So, do you think
World
this is
Seeker
just
has a
like an
better
experience
Seek
issue?
combo than Wraith.
Okay, so is this just like
Yeah,
an experience issue from a
wait,
player
what?
base that hasn't had enough time to play the game, or like hasn't
Yeah,
explored
I
enough?
guess, yeah,
Okay.
because I think
if
Seek is
you were able to
pretty
see
fucking good.
like if you were able to see like higher tier like World Seekers use it, I think you'd like understand the combo a little bit more. Like usually I think one thing that people usually do is uppercut rapier crit into Seek. It's completely true. There's no counterplay to it. And Seek
Hey,
confirms
Astro, I
anything in
would
the game. What?
Were you there when I talked about how Mark of Searing and Focused Flames were just very busted? But you're
No.
aware that they're busted, right? Like specifically Mark of Searing too.
Mark of Searing? Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
really tested around with it a whole lot.
It's very strong because it's basically like, oh, get free damage and more free damage if you land that free damage while they're on fire. And then there's like literally another relic that basically keeps them on fire with blue fire, the strongest fire in the game, based on your mana duration and doubles it. So like, you kind of see the loop, and they're both 2-star, but like you can wear both of them, and if you have a demon heart, you can just add something else on top that is even more broken. So, and if you wear it with like what Grand Knight, and then you just do the Excalibur crit, it's just like, oh yeah, they die. It's like, oh, +2 fire, die, lose 2 bars, and even if I do an M1 chain with the like the fire enchant, they lose literally 2 bars in a single, or like a bar and a half for just a single M1 chain if you wear those 2. I used that combo with like pre-rework Tortured, and that buffed its damage. Like literally just that combo, even though the class literally did fuck all damage. So like, I would say if there's anything that you would nerf, it's probably Mark of Searing, that thing specifically.
Yeah, I'll test around
Because
with it
it's
a bit. Like I said, I haven't really like tested with fire a whole lot. I've been testing other things. I can only do so much testing, but
No, it's
Yeah,
good.
I'll
It's
check
all
it out.
good because, but like if you had to put like priority list, it would probably be that one. Like,
Hmm,
okay.
talk about
Right now,
subways
what's kind of
being
in my
terrible.
sights is like the Fishblade, Pustule in general,
Mhm.
as far as like minor build additions go. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out soon.
Wait, hold on. Drop Buccaneer. Buccaneer's not gonna drop, bro.
Can we get an option to rebind uppercut and other control click combat? I literally cannot use them as a Mac player. That's
As
kind
a
of
Mac
tough.
player, oh my
That's
god.
kind of tough.
It's Control T.
It's like
on
Linux.
Mac.
It's like Linux users when they can't play a game because it's not on Linux and it's only on Windows.
I will add
so
keybinds
bad.
at some point, but you can do
Mhm.
Control T on Mac.
Okay.
It's keybinds aren't like a huge priority right now though.
Buff Destroyer, please. Yo, ask them why fast classes like
Okay.
Wraith, King, Sir, Coyote, Shinobi are impossible to catch if they ever have a brain cell to mana shield mana pool. Please can you go as
We
much
did
depth
talk
as you
about
can
the
with plan
fast
change and
classes
rework
here.
for Damon Smith. Thank you for the 5, Pooba Stank. I don't know what's gonna happen to Damon Smith. I don't know if it's just gonna get buffed or reworked. Do you have anything to say on that?
Definitely not reworked.
I think it's fine if you just give it a block break personally, because its main issue is that it has no way of like really punishing turtling. If that
I think-
makes sense.
Here's like another problem that kind of exists in the game is like there's a very clear like rift between good guard breaks and bad guard breaks. Like I would say like shit like Bloom Surge or like Judgment Strike
Excalibur
are really
crit.
fast. Yeah, so you can use them
Excalibur
to get around Mana Shield like reliably. But the other guard breaks in the game are actively detrimental because if someone knows how to turtle, you will lose if you use those. Like you just have to take them out of your hotbar.
You wanna know why some crits feel like ass and the others don't? Because like, okay, you know the relic like the feather one that makes it makes it so that crits have like way less of a like speed down when you use them. Like what is it called? It was the blue one, I think, or the red one. I can't remember.
Yeah, blue RP
But it was
feather.
one of the
Blue.
two. Hold on, let me look it up just to be sure. Yeah, it was the
blue.
yeah blue harpy feather. Yeah, you're right. So that one, if you use it on some crits, they feel amazing and they feel actually usable. And if you use it even on like Excalibur crit, it becomes even better. Because like the reason why it feels so nice is because you have so much mobility on a crit. That's why. That's why. Like if you like use that kind of like crit, you just like move so far and you block break people instantly. But some are just like, oh, here, let me do like the slowest wind up in the universe and then like do nothing afterwards. Or just knock them away and you can't combo. That's why. Some of them just feel
Yeah,
really
I
bad to
mean,
learn.
That's kind of like that's just kind of like a dilemma with the game right now is how do we make slower guard breaks good? Because frankly, they're just not.
And it's not even a
Unless
question
you're
of, oh,
fighting a
damn.
player who's
Could
yeah, unless you're fighting a player who's like panicking a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
that's something we're looking into. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what we can do.
Would possibly lowering dodge
I mean-
cooldown and then making it to where slow block break just become dodge only attacks be a thing, or is that like, would that fuck over the entire like balance of everything?
I think having more, I think having more nuance to like how you counterplay like slower things in the game would be a good thing. Like maybe even like things you have to mana shield because that takes more reaction time, or like you said, like things you can only roll.
Mhm.
I do think the game could use more of those, but it's not necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily my say what gets it.
Okay.
I mean,
People.
oh yeah, right. Wait, Phil, question. I want to hear your opinion on this too.
Okay.
You know how like fists can just use any skills from any other class?
I
No,
think
mean,
that
like,
was already
other classes can use
changed.
fists. It was changed. I'm
Or
pretty
do you
sure, yeah?
mean
all of them?
all
Or was
classes
just
being able to
some?
use
I'm pretty
base
sure it was just
fists?
some.
No, so
Yeah.
all
I mean,
ultra
that- I mean, they
upgraded
still
fist
have-
moves, any fist move that is like ultra level, is no longer usable without having like fist class or fist weapon.
Mhm. Address blocking. There is no cooldown or blocking and unblocking. Quite literally unplayable to fight as a non-mage against someone who knows how to block.
I think it would be really dumb if there was a cooldown on blocking and unblocking.
Yeah, especially in a game
sounds
like this.
Not fun at all.
Well, like in Deepoken, like
I
how
could-
they have it, like the shaky block shit.
Nobody likes shaky block. Actually, top 10 worst mechanics in the fucking game, bro.
Mm,
Like it's good for balancing,
If-
but like, it's I don't know. Maybe I'm just uneducated.
I mean, if okay, shaky block and Rogueblox sounds like an interesting
not
idea,
fit.
but I don't think
It wouldn't
I don't think
fit,
it's
it wouldn't-
necessary. Yeah, I don't think it would fit, and I don't think it's like I don't think that needs to be done. I don't think that'll
Shaky
really
mana
like
block shield. Oh
help with
no.
anything.
I just
Oh,
don't see.
yeah.
I feel like it's good in Deepwoken because Deepwoken is kind of built around there being shaky block, kind of like how they have fainting, they have slower moves. It's built around parrying. But in a game
You have
like with
multi-parries.
like with the rogue lineage kind of formula in combat here, like it just it wouldn't feel fun at the very least to like get shaky blocked and then just eat a fucking torture combo or eat a wraith combo. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because Deepwoken's a lot less combo based than this game.
Yeah.
Astro, like, what do you think about the new Tortured rework? Like, what do you think about it in general?
I haven't
Probably most
really
people-
played it a whole
I missed it,
lot. I
don't
think
I?
it's way better than people give it credit for. Like as
No,
far
it
as how
is way
strong it
better.
is.
Yeah, that's true. However, I think it completely lost its identity in general of what it actually used to be. It used to be a combo
Yeah, I
class, but now
mean,
it's just like a throw move, do damage class.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't really played it, so I don't really know how it plays. But that's not really like a me question.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
didn't
guess.
I can't do anything about that.
And then like
I don't handle anything like class wise unless I'm the one designing the class.
okay.
Oh my god, and this guy's spamming about when is tortured. Stop spamming it and I'll read it. When is tortured being fixed? Ravage is legit deleting frames for someone in the server.
Yeah.
And your game is frozen for 8 seconds.
Yeah, I told Minnie about that a couple times. I don't know when he's getting around to it, but it's known.
Hold on.
Cultist
Wait,
next
what did you say?
has it, like
The tortured rework, in my opinion, is just very underwhelming. Landing your slam moves to send them up is so inconsistent. Yeah, no, it's like compared to before. Before it tried to like always rely on knockdowns, but the thing is that like it had this thing where like, oh, knockdown cooldown. It's like, oh, sorry, you used one knockdown, you get cooked. It's like that's all you can do with the rest of your moveset because that's why it was very weak because it couldn't combo with anything else. But now that it was changed, it's like, oh, send them up, down, portal towards you, but then they slide away further than you can actually like M1 them. It's not like the tether with like Shinobi where it, like pulls them perfectly on you or something. It's just like, oh yeah, let me just teleport them across the world and make them slide on the floor, fucking soft and wet style. Like
Also
it's really inconsistent in general, and also the spear was just like, did it really need like a fucking railgun level speed of spear that can just like explode on you? Like,
okay, I got a
yeah, I
couple
mean,
Yeah,
it
it
things.
doesn't
was.
really
It's
feel
supposed to
like
be
a combo
PBable, but it
class
was bugged.
anymore. Because it's fist. That's why I'm saying that like, oh, it doesn't feel like a combo because it has like a fist M1s that are, you know, fast, and then it's like, oh yeah, I have moves that are like fucking slow and explode like fucking Hitman. But yeah, no,
Okay, for the people.
it's just odd.
Oh my.
Just no, tortured was never
So
bad. It was, I'm pretty sure the weakest ultra out of all of them if you compare them like 1-to-1.
I don't know about
Pretty
that.
Really? Do you have? I mean, other
So-
than maybe Wraith, like I'm pretty sure at the start people were like
Tortured
saying
was
that,
never
like, oh
that
my God,
weak,
Wraith are
not gonna
bad."
lie.
What?
Torture was never that weak. And then I have a couple things. So do we have
Which
any word on what's gonna go on with cultist? Cause like you either have to use
What do you
one
mean?
specific build comp or it's genuinely just kind of like a runner class again.
Well, like an insanity build.
Like yeah, I feel like you have to run like insanity plus like any knockdown into otherworldly grasp. And if you're not running that, your class is bad. Like in regards to Fistblade, it's already Wraith Fistblade was
think-
already talked about this stream. I'm gonna time you out for fucking 5 minutes, bro. Like, dude.
Type shit.
I mean, I just think I think the insanity stuff is just kind of dumb right now. Like, I was gonna vault, mind breaking entirely,
Mm-hmm.
but Ashel told me to just nerf it instead. But I
Whoa,
mean,
whoa, 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 whoa.
okay, not it was in the doc. That's what I meant to say. It was in the doc. I don't know if Ashel said it.
Wait, what? Who said this? Hold on.
In the doc, Yeah, it was nerfed from 30% to 15%.
Yeah,
I said that on
Cactorian's
Roblox.
not bad.
When you said you'd vault it, bro, just know I'm fully behind that decision.
Oh, quick
'Cause
thing.
I'd rather see like a reworked like insanity system, like for build crafting than just like
Yeah.
lunatic just gives you fucking insanity.
Okay, so someone talked about the water
Yeah.
stuff. Are we gonna fix that? Like, especially Rot Silver and PK. Well, PK's getting a rework, so
Fucking,
just
gaining
ignore that for
momentum.
now. But like Rot Silver, yo,
What?
read that. Have you not
Were
seen
you
the
gonna
Rot
be, like,
Silver
flinging
tech?
in the water?
I just did it on stream like 2 minutes ago. I was in like a 5v1, so I just
I
went to
don't
the
know how
water
you
and
coded
crit it away.
water Q, but like
Yeah, I was using that shit today,
keeps
bro.
momentum. You keep momentum.
Get out
What
of
do you-
gank
what
free
you-
card.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about like you
means,
can
like,
just
if
like
you
fling
use,
yourself?
like-
'Cause I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you use like high velocity moves like the Rot Silver crit, you can fling yourself very far in the water.
Yeah, not just that, but also getting ragdolled in water by a high velocity
Yeah.
move can fling your corpse across the fucking Nile River and then send you across like to the next continent. It's like I'm safe. It's like dude, so I've had somebody I knocked them and then they start floating and like spinning in the water and then they just get away for free. Like you don't lose velocity in water. It's hilarious.
I think
No,
this
I
this stream is mainly we're talking about PvP balancing right now. Anxiety. I think everyone is aware that King Slime is a little bit of a issue. And then I had another thing. Do you think a like dev supported tournament with like some kind of like reward for like the best players in the game to showcase each class would be a good thing? Because I think right now one of the
There
big
was
issue is
a-
people don't understand how classes work and like how to
Yeah,
use them.
during CC there was there was a thing called Blocks League, which was ran by my best buddy Moga. But I think I don't know if he's gonna do another tournament. If he does, though, I'll
think-
support it.
Mm.
And the winner of
I
Blocks
think-
League gets like a gold name. in
If
the-
you're
in the player
interested,
list.
there is currently a Discord called Rogueblox Competitive League, ran by this guy named Nez. I don't know if
Yeah,
maybe
you can
you
just send
could
the invite. I mean,
possibly
I'd be
work with
down.
them. Like, I just think like things that like the dev support and can even like get somewhere like announcements would be huge because like right now the biggest issue with balancing is players are going every which way because people have completely different concepts of class. Somehow I've heard people even called like Wraith. I've seen people put Wraith in F tier and I've also seen people put it in S tier. Like there's just a huge
Yeah.
not understanding conceptually of how
I mean, I
classes
think it's
can
cool
be
that
worked.
people have different
I mean,
opinions on so much
Mhm.
shit. But
that's true.
yeah,
but
I
feel like
I haven't
no
seen
matter-
this.
I feel like no matter what,
League.
like even with a competitive scene coming out, like people will this dynamic is still going to exist. Like I don't feel like it's going to diminish. Like the main
No,
reason
really.
why I would want like a dev sanctioned tourney is to scout people for like balance team and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
I haven't gotten around to it, but I want to make balance team apps soon to get more people on the balance team.
Quick thing. No matter how much of a balanced fucking game breaking genius he is, do not let OK in on that shit. I don't know if you've seen. He breaks every game he plays, and yes, he's really good at breaking games. But dude, he will abuse. He did it to AL. He broke so many classes on AL.
I give him
just
credit
for
in one thing,
content.
he's great at breaking things. He's great at finding the most OP shit in a game whatsoever. But when it comes to making things like actually like balanced for the community in general, he will not care. It's like, oh sure, let me just over buff that shit so that people can like bring chaos. He's like basically like I don't know the chart where it's like, oh I'm chaotic like fucking evil, where I'll just decide to make chaos because I feel like it because it's fun. It's like he won't like he's really good at finding like shit that's super broken PvP and PvE wise. But when it comes to like actually balancing it, it's
Yeah, I mean-
okay at best.
The way the balance team functions is we each make our little like list of balancing and then it's voted on and majority vote like determines whether or not that passes or fails. So like if a change is like absurdly like brainless, it's not very likely to pass. I try to well, okay. I think like having multiple people who have differing opinions on the balancing team is a good thing. Like we need people from like
Variety.
all levels of play. But what like the kind of problem here is it's very hard to scout people for balance team because there's just no like outlet for me to do that. So
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, you have to like take your own judgment into it at the same time with like a group of people, and sometimes even like it does happen where like a majority of the vote does want something, but then it turns out that it's not really healthy for the game at the end of the day because
yeah,
it's
I mean
more like a lack of experience when it
there's
comes to judging.
there's always going to be times where like the balance team is going to miss something or the balance team's going to make a bad patch. Like it's not something like we do our best, you know what I
Mhm.
mean, but it's not we're not fucking perfect. Like I try to at least me, I think that we've kept that to a minimum like for a very long time. But no matter what, there's going to be some times where we fuck up.
Mhm.
I think having more people on the balance team to give more opinions is going to kind of like reduce the chances of us missing something. Um, so yeah, I definitely want more people on that end. But yeah, like I said, like it's more of a voting system for each
Mm.
minor change.
Oh,
I have
right.
one
You did
thing.
remind me about one thing. What? I'm
So,
sorry, Phil. I
uh,
just wanted to like give one thing.
oh yeah, you go, you go,
What's
you
up?
go.
Okay, okay. It's very like niche, but I'm pretty sure like everybody's gonna be aware of what it is. So you know how like for example you're able to get Excalibur on dual supers even though you're not like you get the weapons for an ultra you're not supposed to have like that. I just like find that like very weird because aren't the weapons for the ultra like the ones you
Yeah, I
should
mean,
be getting for the ultra?
it was under I was under the assumption that this patch was supposed to like just not let these people use these weapons, but that did not
Yeah.
happen, obviously. Like I think that people having ultra weapons on anything that isn't the ultra is the stupidest shit known to man. But it's not like entirely up to me whether or not that happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like I mean I do want to ask Q what Q thinks about it because like it just feels very unbalanced. Because like the
It's a
reason why you
bug.
go for the ultra, yeah. If yeah, okay, if it's a bug then yeah, I
It's a
hope it
bug
gets
and it
fixed
will get
soon
fixed.
because
Okay,
like it doesn't. Oh, thank you.
and then another
Yeah, no,
thing.
apart from that, yeah, go on, Phil, go
Okay,
on.
so one thing I see a lot of complained about, and I've complained about it a lot as well, is um, fuck, why am I like blanking now? Oh yeah, like the holy fuck, I'm gonna have to scroll up to the comment. Zoning. I feel like zoning playstyle is just kind of crazy. Both and like there's so many classes that prevail with it. Like are you guys like trying to actively filter out the zoning playstyle, which like or like is that gonna be like built into like a balanced way to where it can be used but not busted? Because like release PK was
Zoning
insane.
zoning is something that yeah, I mean, I won't say it's been like a major priority because obviously there's been some extremely other like broken shit in the game that we've had to
Mhm.
iron out first. But zoning is something I want to catch. Like I've seen and partaken in like people getting on like priest or some shit, and since you have like 40 times mana speed, you just outspeed everybody in the game, and they can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You just lose. Um, a lot of classes in the game don't actually match up very well versus zoning because they don't have tools to catch zoners.
Mhm.
Um, that's why I want to kind of integrate into this grab system, chase mechanic to kind of fill that base of the game. But I do, if I kind of do want to like look for solutions to where people can just kind of infinite run from you and space you out, and you just lose automatically because you can't catch them. It's definitely something I'm looking into.
Mhm. And then with the grab system, one thing I've heard a lot of like scary stuff about is the fact that with a lot of classes, the only counter is holding F. Like especially a lot of classes
Mm.
that have insane pressure or insane amounts of like multi hits. Like GK, bro. The only thing I feel like I can do against GK is like hold F until they try to crit, then I PB it and punish. But like like I feel like the solve shouldn't be just like holding F and then like letting them just grab you out of everything. It feels kind of like redundant, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is kind of something we have to find out while testing it, but
Mm-hmm.
there's going to be multiple ways to counter grabbing. It's just going to be more of a like it's not going to be block, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna have to, choose the right option. Um, if it's completely horrible and like fucking like dagger classes are just ruining the game over it, then definitely we'll do something about it. But it's a little too theoretical for me to really like tell you exactly what we're gonna do. But my biggest priority, like I can assure you, my biggest priority is to make it so that like classes that already have insane pressure do not benefit massively from this.
Mm-hmm. And then another thing I saw was people are saying why can't sub races have shrines? It's cucking builds, and like I kind of agree with this because most the sub races feel so underwhelming that like I'd rather just like pick a shrine over any sub race any day of the week.
Yeah, I mean, the whole dynamic here, like for why they can't use shrines, is because at least conceptually, the sub races were just supposed to be flat out better than not having a sub race. So
Mhm.
like the shrines are supposed to be like a kind of balancing factor towards that, whereas like shrines are more broad and you can kind of pick what you want. Sub races would be a little more specialized.
Mhm.
That's still just kind of a balancing thing we have to hit.
I
And like I said, I mean, we've just had other priorities.
Yeah, I agree with that because the last thing I want for this game to become is like a min max sim like deep where like you gotta get the subclass, then you gotta get the shrine, then you
Or
gotta
you're
get
losing.
min maxed armor, then you gotta get this. You
Yeah.
know, I think that's worse than having like a certain amount of time where the game is imbalanced, but once the finished product has become more rounded out, it'll be better.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's on the radar, is all I can really say.
And then
I want to see
spamming
sub races.
and then is there ever gonna be a Nightstone type of thing? Because Vamps, I've heard a lot of complaints about Vamp, and I think having Obsidian Skull as an easy to obtain way to counter Vamps debuffs during the day is like good, but I also think like daytime lasts like infinite times longer than like night, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe they're the same and I'm just like tweaking, but like it feels like Vamp is underwhelming because I feel like it's almost never nighttime. Either that or it's hard to tell when it's nighttime.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of an issue like of what like the devs want to do really, because like I mean, in last balance notes, um, I did note the removal of Vamps burning in sunlight like entirely. Like you wouldn't have to use Obsidian Skull. There would be some other kind of like debuff to work around. I didn't write the debuff, obviously. It was very vague, but I've been trying to make it so Vamp had a different debuff for like a little bit. I think like me personally, the game's biggest strength right now is build crafting, and I think
I
Vamp
agree.
kind of doesn't mix very well with it because it forces you to use a relic slot that already has a function like in other places. Like
Yeah.
you not being able to roll off fire is just not necessary. Like I feel like it should be like split into two different things. But yeah, I mean that's like up to Q whether or not he wants to change like Vamps burning in sunlight or whatnot.
Yeah. I saw
But I agree
someone
with you.
suggest add a Daywalker quest, but you take more fire damage in return, which I like the idea of, but also fire is already busted between like having
Yeah,
the
fire is
blue
meta in this
flame
game.
changer. Like blue flames are kind of just like the best thing in the game right now. I almost think like as far as like adding on damage to your build, like
Yeah, then the
unrollable 50
forgotten
pen
cousin
is
of blue
crazy.
flame, white flame. White flame be like fucking ass, and the blue flame is just like leagues above it. It's like a white
Vamp
flame is
hunger
like a
bar.
normal flames with downs. Like it's so bad.
People are
Yeah.
saying to fix the trade-off, by the way, someone said they lost 5% HP and lost over 50% of their hunger bar. I don't know if that's true or not. That might just be like an over-exaggeration, but probably worth looking into maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I hopped on Vampire like 2 days ago or something, like on a build I was just like playing solo ganking on. I
Mhm.
think the hunger loss on Vamp and how like unfortunate to say the least it is to maintain it
fast.
is a little questionable, but I think it's strong when it's strong and it's absurdly weak when it's weak is all.
Mhm.
Yeah, it just has a fast metabolism, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Fast meta.
balancing sub races is absolutely up there on the priority list, like for balancing at least. It's something I want to push for, but that's like I said, it's kind of like a vote thing, and what I want isn't necessarily what like the other people of the balance team want and
Yeah,
whatnot.
no. I
So
get
it
that.
just kind of depends.
Oh my god, dude, this guy has been spamming in the chat for like I think the past 20 minutes. When is the ribcage nerf coming? Ribcage is like an
True.
artifact, and like, like,
Fuck ribcage, bro.
dude, I mean, what would you nerf it? Like the time that it would take to regen?
Just remove it from the game, bro. We're in
It's
the turtle
broken.
meta right now, and it just lets you hold
Yeah.
F infinitely, bro. You don't even have to partake in the perfect
No,
blocking
I'm
anymore. You
not.
just
I'm
hold
not
F.
denying it. The fuck, bro said, "Don't you dare deny it." Bro was like, "Don't you fucking dare deny it. It's fucking broken." Like, yeah, we know. Chill. Like, we get it. Like, okay, like we know Turtle League is like an issue, but like, dude, if you would
Yeah.
like nerf it, I think at this point you would just rework it because like clearly, also, dude, 1,000 block breaks, like, who genuinely who would
Artifacts
take
are like a I don't know.
end game?
Artifacts are like a CC feature. No, like you're not supposed to get an artifact. They're not like made.
Really?
I feel like people have this misconception that you're like supposed to go get an artifact to min-max your build. That's
Oh,
not like what they're supposed to be. Like it's a
they're more
CC
like
thing. It's like a gate capped obtainment, but it just doesn't really work. And I'm considering like probably just removing artifacts entirely because it's kind of it doesn't really fit in like a public game. It fits in the CC setting, which it worked really well in closed community.
would you
It was a
consider the
really cool
fucking
thing in
fairy soul
CC.
quest? Would you
Well,
consider the
I mean,
fairy soul quest a
No,
CC?
that's like a. I mean,
I
yeah, I
Nobody
don't
wants
really know
to
why
like
you'd want to go get.
like
I
the
don't
feel
know
the
like
why you would
there
reward
want to
is
do that.
being
very bad.
I feel like there being artifacts in the game is a like very, very good thing because it's something for players like to go do and they want to do, and it's like, it is gate kept at least at first. It's kind of something you have to go explore. What I don't like is that they directly affect combat, or at least Ribcage does. Like I really liked Observer in concept because it gave you very, very good utility. I think Observe is stupid, and I'm glad it was removed.
Oh,
But like,
Yeah.
oh
the
my
little
god, you
like
said it.
waypoint you can put down. Like I do really like that it gives you like a very powerful form of utility. I think that's
Mhm.
something that should stay. Like I think relics being in the game is good. I think relics being in the game and affecting combat is bad.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think.
Artifacts.
You finish.
Yeah,
You finish.
artifacts.
Wait, do you
Said
think
relics.
artifacts should only be quality of life then instead of being combat?
Yeah, entirely. I think if
Yeah, I think
they're either quality of life entirely or they're removed from the game is my kind of like
yeah,
ultimatum I
I
want to
think
see.
quality of life is just better
Ribcage
because
is
And
like
just PVE.
that brings a question then, like,
I
yeah,
feel like
like
that would
what
just
happens
make
to
like
Ribcage?
that would make PvE just like not.
it's
It's like what's the
easy.
point of making like hard bosses then? Like
And then
Yeah.
with it just being
Well, I'm saying on top of like a nerf to Ribcage,
mhm.
I feel like, dude,
make
honestly,
it
I feel like you could
easy.
just delete Ribcage like fully and then just keep everything else. Like
So then how do
maybe
you?
maybe I'm like the horrible dictator.
rework
I
it.
think
Could
I think it's a
rework
good
it.
idea to just remove it because it's low key way too overpowered. And I don't know how you'd appease the players that have it with a rework. I feel like there'd be no way to equal up to it while balancing the game. But if you did just theoretically remove it, what would the compensation be? Because players would be angry, especially those that server hopped
Yeah,
or
because
bought
they
it off
got
Bazaar or traded for it.
1,000
I mean,
block breaks worth of time. Like,
There,
Mhm.
there being a rework is absolutely the better like solution here. I'm just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just exaggerating, but like, at least for right now, I think we can all agree that Ribcage is not very healthy for
It's
Yeah.
combat.
yeah, no, okay, not just
like borderline
not
a
just
dev
ribcage
spec.
being unhealthy, but just in general. like artifacts being affecting combat in such a heavy way shouldn't be a thing because
Mm.
they're way too rare. Like the amount of work you have to do to get one is like way too heavy. And it's like not everybody needs to have it. It's like saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm part of like a royalty, so the combat should be like this way for me because it should be catered towards me because I worked hours to get this artifact." No. You should get quality of life. Like for example, like you get a TP with the eye like the observe like the eye artifact. You get like what else? For timekeepers, basically for people who actually have jobs. Dude, I have this
Kind of
thing
like
where like
sorry to cut you off, but I do like
no,
really
it's good.
want to put this out there.
Yeah.
I feel like if it becomes like purely quality of life though, it does kind of take away from what gifts want to be. I almost wonder if artifacts should be like obtainable gifts, kind of like how like construct is like an obtainable race in Rogue. Like you can get it on any
Yeah,
account or
but think
whatnot,
about it.
but
Thanks for the sub to the
Difference
towers. You to
is
go. Rogue
artifacts can be
Lineage goat in the
lost on
stream,
wipe,
bro.
I'm pretty sure, right? Or like no, they can they be lost?
no,
Or
they
not?
stay on white.
No, they can't. Oh, okay. So
I,
I
I
mean,
just I just
yeah,
think
I
that, like
do agree. Yeah, go on.
I know more like I know more gifts are something that devs want to add. Like gifts are something that they want to expand on. I just think
Mhm.
that if artifacts kind of take the turn to where they're only quality of life, that is directly contesting what gifts want to be also.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like there being
I
an
see what
overlap
you
is
mean.
kind of make it a little weird to have both systems at the same time. I almost wonder if they should merge.
I mean, okay,
It
hear
would be.
me out.
I think it would be kind of cool if artifacts like replace your gift. I think that'd be interesting. I don't know. I gotta think about it more. I
I
just
don't
don't
think
like
people would agree.
artifacts are
Yeah,
just.
that would be a bit way too harsh.
I
Yeah.
think artifacts have like generally been like a problem for the game, and that's why I'd like to just remove them like entirely.
Mhm.
Because like I don't think people bitch about like artifact obtainments, which like I get, but like you're not supposed to like no one's forcing you to get the artifact.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but the reason
it's
why
not,
they're bitching
that's
about
not
it, for
what it's
example,
supposed to
Riptide, yeah.
be.
Yeah, no, the reason why they were bitching about it is because they give you an advantage in combat. Like, for example, Timekeeper.
Yeah.
Dude, Timekeeper is literally made for people who have jobs. They're employed. It's like, dude, the amount of time you would play for Timekeeper is like, okay, I got off my shift, I go back home, I play, and then like, oh, sorry, I got ganked and whatever, I hop off the game, go back to work, and then it's recharged. It's like, it's literally made for people who don't like stay like hours on this game. Like, quite literally, that is what it's made for. Like, you cannot lie to me. It was made for employed people. But like, if you look at
Pretty
Ribcage,
much.
like everybody complains about, it gives you an advantage in PvP and PvE. That's why people don't like it. But like, fucking Seeker too, if I remember, like Observe, dude. I will say this now: for any kind of ability in the game that you ever add in the future, Q or Atlas, both of you, if you add an ability in the game that gives you information that like it's really strong. Getting information in this game about any teammate, any whatever is really strong. That's why Sight is probably one of the best gifts that people like running, apart from, you know, the one that lets you place down a campfire. Being able to know like, oh, that's what his gift is, that's what his super class is, that's what his current HP is. It's like that's a lot of strong information. And having observe on top of that is like, oh yeah, I just know your location and everything about you. You basically dox people in fucking in Rogueblox, and then they just lose by default. It's like you know so much about them, and it's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're running. You're gonna lose. It's like I could just preemptively jump you with something,
Mm-hmm.
or like tell my teammate that has a better class than you, like a perfect counter to you, to jump you. It's like that's why Observe is just way too strong. That's why people were literally exploiting in Rogue Lineage to not be able to be seen by that one class that had Observe.
Well, dude, it's like the reason why Observe is a problem is because like if they know where you are, that's like you said, they just call like the 40-man like giga like destruction squad of doom on your head. It's like I used to play a lot of Oni in Rogue, and I didn't actually run Snap Gelatus. I run Snap Ignis instead. So as soon as I got observed and there was a death squad going to my head, I just died because they were all shinobis, and I'm not escaping that as an Oni.
Yep.
Like you can't really play. The problem with Rogue is you can't play the game on some classes. Like
Mhm.
you can get on and like gank, and then if you're in the server past your like fucking allowed time, you just die.
Yeah, it's like what they called. I remember there was this thing like on Rogue Lineage. I remember I heard about. They called it like scroom racism or some shit like that, where they just like specifically just like
Yeah.
grip or kill scrooms over and over and over again because they're just so bad. Unless you were a metal scroom and then you just go shinobi or some shit like that, if I remember. But yeah, no,
I don't
they're
know.
just
I'm
like in
just glad
general like
Observe got removed, and I agree that like information can be really strong, but
yeah.
I think Observe yeah Overseer is probably fine now.
Yeah, yeah. So far, because the TP being able to like set down a TP and then move away is like really good. It's like it's a good artifact, that quality of life. It doesn't really like give you a huge advantage in combat except for like mobility, but even then you have to like I'm pretty sure you can't use it in combat, right? You
No, you
cannot
can't use it
use
in
like
combat.
yeah, exactly. Then it's fine. But yeah, another thing, yeah, I read the chat. Like a lot of people were pinging me in the main server, and then saw yeah, they said that like timekeepers like regen when you leave the game doesn't work. But yeah,
Is it not?
a lot of stuff in the game. No, no, yeah, they said it doesn't. Two people pinged me and they said it doesn't work. So yeah, no. If other than that, like,
Yeah.
dude, so much stuff in the game just doesn't work. Like for example, Alchemist, it has two passives that just straight up lie to your face, like a literal lie. It's like, oh yeah, you get those, but you don't. It's like, oh, drink potions faster when your toxicity is lower. So that was a fucking lie. The other one, oh, when you die, you don't drop potions. That's a lie. It's like, that shit just doesn't happen. Yeah, I kept saying Alchemist has no benefit. No, Alchemist has the benefit of like, oh yeah, you get to summon a pot wherever you want. That's what you get. You get to cook wherever you want. That's it. Congrats. Fucking make potions, make combat. It's like what? It's like they try. It's like, oh yeah, become salt chemist from Deep Oaken. Your ass is not gonna do shit. No, Shinobi were any nerfs.
I don't know
happening
why
to it?
we're saying Shinobi
Why are
needs
two
nerfs,
people?
bro.
Dude, Shinobi, okay, I will say this. Shinobi, the only reason it's fucking broken, if you do not use relics with it, it's like the most, it's like, in my opinion, unlike other dagger classes, it's balanced compared to the others. The only reason people hate it is because it does a fucking like ABA combo into the sky. What, bro, Shinobi is busted? Dude, if you've seen Shinobi with speed relics, that's what makes it broken. Like, as soon as you remove them, your damage, sure, it's still, it's good, but it's not insane. Like if you compare it to like look at Priest, you do a combo with Priest, boom, literally like 2 bars, exploded, atomized. You're like nuclear energy sent into your room, like you die. Yeah, Shinobi is more like if you don't do the combos, you lose. If you do them, you win. That's literally what Shinobi is. Of course, yes, there is the Mifune's necklace, Hermes ring. What else? What other stuff? Oh yeah, the wind shrouded sheath. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Is really good, and if you wear all of them, you just get speed for all of them, and you get rewarded for doing speed. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. If you wear all of
Yeah,
those,
I mean,
yeah, it just buffs you. But like if you just wear anything else and stuff like that, Shinobi's not that insane compared to the other classes. Sure, yes, if you master it, it does great stuff. But in general, no.
It. What
And
they
I think
did.
Shinobi is like extremely annoying to fight. I think
Yeah.
Shinobi's extremely annoying to fight, and it suffers pretty hard from like daggers just kind of forcing you to Q mash out, because Shinobi's really good at catching dash.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It also has like one of the best neutrals in the game, because it can move stack its dash with like anything in its kit.
Yep.
I I kind of remember Shinobi being the class that relies pretty heavily off its build to do major damage. I think like there's a very big difference between Shinobis who know how to use like max height warm winds versus those who don't. There's a huge damage difference because warm
Yeah.
winds is
It's
the
like
bulk of your like bursts at the end of your combo, I believe.
Um.
Um,
yeah, because like you just drop them down and then they
but
just take the equivalent of how high you brought them down to the floor, and then and especially
yeah,
after the fall damage nerf, that was a huge fucking like nerf towards it. But like it doesn't mean that it's still bad. Because before it was able to do an entire bar of fall damage if it brought you really high
yeah.
and then dropped you down.
mean-
It's like, yeah.
I don't think Shinobi's OP. Like I don't think Shinobi's OP. I think the fact that it's benefiting from dagger classes being like very not great for the game right now is kind of teetering it towards that position. That's not something you'd like nerf Shinobi over.
I gotta. I'm
It's
just
more
gonna.
of a dagger issue than a Shinobi issue.
I'm just gonna say this now before I forget. I saw two valid things in the chat, bro. Someone said, speaking of Q-Mash, you can't do that on Kingslayer. It's so hard to get out of fast combos. I think allowing people to rebind Kingslayer TP would actually be really good because I also have that issue, and then I saw another question about oh Lord, where is it now?
Just to touch on the Kingslayer thing, like
Yeah.
the Q dash has been something that's been complained about since the dawn of fucking time, bro. Like, all I'm gonna say is, I have brought it up personally several times, but the owner is adamantly against changing it. So I don't know, out of my hands.
Okay,
Fair
and
enough,
then
but...
another.
Oh yeah, right.
What up? I'm
Oh,
just
no,
gonna
go
say
on.
this. I don't want to forget it. It was by this guy. His name is Venrox. Let's see if I can find it. Is there any plans to give Witch Doctor a dodge spec? Dryad and Priest both have one, so why not Witch Doctor? Also, why can Witch Doctor grip allies for their dolls? Why not make gripping enemies do that instead? Or insta.
That's something you'd have to ask like Mini for, because he's the one who made the class. I don't really know.
Did Mini also make Dryad, by the way?
Hey, what's
who
good,
is that?
Supa?
I concepted Dryad and Q coded it.
Ask why
Okay.
they punished people for artifact hunting before it was mainstream. I have had that same question too. I remember releasing Overseer's Obtainment, and I was literally bombarded with DMs and shit. People thought I'd know the rework on like the second they changed it, and they changed it back. I do think like, are you guys gonna handle things like that where like stuff doesn't go exactly how you want it in a new light? Because I think like making the Rex impossible, we're like, they're like borderline impossible. We're like possibly one of the worst ways of handling it, if that makes sense, in the nicest way possible. I think just like straight up like announcing it to be disabled, or like just like, I don't know how else to put it. It's hard to handle it, but I don't like the way it was handled, and I think everyone agrees that it was not handled greatly.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question, Atlas and Q at the same time. Like about like.
I just want to say about the artifacts, like, I do think the way I did that was pretty dumb, and that's why I reverted it after like a day or whatever, or however long it was. But I don't know. I'm sorry to anyone that voided their Bible of Rita because they thought I didn't change the attainment. Very, very sorry about that.
Oh yeah. Okay, but like, oh yeah, back to the question I wanted to ask for both of you. What were you guys like think? How would you like anti-teaming would work? Like if because okay, think of it like this: a fallen champion is like, I'm pretty sure the only class, like one of the best or only class in the game, where if it gets fought like by so many different people, like multiple, like 6, 7 people, I said the word. It fucking it can just survive like for free. Like it just gets so much. Even though it got nerfed, it still survives so much.
Yeah, I mean, I said this kind of on the, I don't know if you guys were there, but there was like a stage or whatnot held a few days ago. On that, I said
Yeah.
I would love for there to be a boss raid mechanic in the game. The problem is that making a boss raid mechanic that isn't horribly abusable or make more problems is very difficult.
It's very hard.
So it's it's something that is definitely like trying to be worked on, but it's not like concepted, because it's just like it's too risky. It's too much, dude. You have to do it so fucking like perfectly for it to not like cook the game.
Because I was thinking of one and I was like, oh my god, holy shit, this has so many flaws. Because one of them I was thinking, like, I remember I did it on a stream before with like Mini, is like it was like, oh yeah, it should be based off of like how many people put you in combat and like you take less damage, blah 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 blah. But then like I found out that like, there's so many things that can make it abusable, because like if you make it with combat, oh, what happens if like freshies hit you? Do you get a fucking damage boost? Oh, what about like if you
People
get
who are
like if
like
there's
in your
people in
clan, but
guild?
they leave your clan
Yeah, and then they just hit you,
just
and
so
then
that
you
like
get
they don't
damage.
get, yeah, exactly.
There's so much stuff. Like there's so
I
much
mean,
stuff
there's
that can
already
just
like there's a feature where like if you get hit by 2 people within like 2 seconds and you're not allied with them, you get like a half stun and like half damage or something like that. Like that already exists, but
I don't think
it's not.
it's
I
work.
mean,
It
I'm
probably
not.
doesn't
I'm not saying
work.
it's like
No, it
a
works. It works.
solution. I'm just saying like I'm open to. Yeah, it definitely works. Like you can feel it. Like when you know it's happening, you
Yeah.
can feel it. But
Oh,
it's
would it work with
it's something
more than
that's always
2?
gonna be worked on.
Another thing I actually
Does
saw.
it
Yeah, if you're getting
stack with more
2v1,
than
it happens.
Saw
Like,
someone.
that's why you can't like 2v1 someone. You just have to run like 2-1v1s. If you're 2v1ing someone, I mean, I don't know if this is like entirely true in ganks, but from my experience at least, you can't like if you can't 2v1 someone and like gank them at the same time. Like
Yeah.
you need to like swap out and
No, you have
stuff.
to 1v1
Yeah.
one person and then just like dodge, switch to the other person, 1v1, swap out, and then
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
like
Which I
not
think
every class can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, in like in CC and stuff, this didn't exist and people would get raped so hard when you're getting 2v1. And it's definitely it's a lot better now than it was before, but it's still not perfect, obviously. It'll be worked
No,
on
it's
more.
definitely not perfect.
Another thing I saw someone
I
talking
still
about.
think.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
What's up?
Okay, I saw two things. I've heard a lot of people talking about like cultist nerf from 30 to 5% has basically made it 100% dependent on otherworldly grasp. And then I also saw someone wish that uh they would God, what was it? Something about like adding a high risk, high reward PvE that's like more untouchable from PvP than world bosses. Like for he used Castle Rock as an example. And then I also think like town NPCs are a little weird how they work because they can be really annoying during fights. Those are my two things. You can handle them as you please though.
Bro, I feel like I feel like there's no situation where I have ever thought like town NPCs, like where I've ever thanked a town NPC for like existing. I feel like those are only ever annoying as shit in my personal opinion. But
Because I hate that they kind
Because-
of like NPCs in general are super fucking 99. Okay, are super smart when it comes to like fights and shit. And then they just like cook you during like you're 1v1ing someone and then an NPC comes in M1 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 uppercut
Yeah,
M1
they just
M1
knock it
M1
off you.
straight and then they just like fucking destroy you. It's like dude, if you're on high ping, you just basically lose in a 1v1 because it basically counts as another player. But if you're in high ping, you're good. Also, Super just fucking donated
Yeah,
like
I was
100
about to
his
bring that
wife
up.
really got timekeeper after there's 2 people discovered it and it wasn't leaked, nullifying the group efforts entirely in discovering the artifact and getting it.
Yeah, I will say artifacts brought a huge sense of community to the game, and then the way they were treated kind of killed that community, if it makes sense. I know we already touched on this, but like
I played CC.
yeah, like one thing Supa we talked about earlier was the fact that I know Q feels this way. I think Astro 6 felt the same way, that like artifacts shouldn't be combat focused. They should be like quality of life from the start. Like all seeing eye
Yeah.
is a strong tech, but it's not like game breaking or anything. Like it doesn't like make having the art like not having the artifact like a complete gut to your build, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't like buff you or it doesn't make you better at the game per se, or like doesn't make your life easier in combat. But yeah, no, again, it brings up the topic that Q and Alice brought up, where like, oh, if we make them quality of life, what would make the difference between them and gifts? But I'd say more like they could be like a very niche. You know what? Let's make it like kind of like foolproof, where like, oh, artifacts that you get are always like a active, like kind of passive. Where like for example, like Seeker gets a TP. Like Ribcage could have something that you could do like for fucking or like actually Ribcage could be fucking removed or like changed to something else that is not based on like block breaking, like when you get block broken. Gut Ribcage? No, gutting is like fucking dog shit ideas for game balancing or like in general. Gutting is not a good like way to go with shit. You always gotta. If
Also,
it
huge
doesn't
thanks
work,
to
then that means
Supa.
you
Holy
change
shit,
it.
man! Thank
don't
you for
gut it.
the 100 so
Because
fucking
gutting
much.
is not really
I
a
really
good
appreciate
fucking
that.
way. It's like,
Also,
oh yeah,
wait,
wow.
I just
Yeah,
want to say, sorry to interrupt, but I nerfed Timekeeper after it was leaked. It was not like 2 people didn't have it. It was like 50 people had it by the time that I got it.
All right, so only 50.
Just so we're all on the same page. Because I was reading the super message. He said like 2 people had it. That is not
Holy
factual.
shit, this is spamming.
Yeah, can we get a
I think it's also kind of like a dilemma where, like, you can't just leave it in the game if it's affecting combat, but people will be pissed if it gets like if it loses its combat access without just getting a rework, which isn't very
Yeah.
realistic right now. Like, there's no way to make everybody happy with that change, so it's not. I don't know.
Like Stark, it's too overtuned. You mean the E that you can't mana shield? And the fact that like the Ceros, the fucking crit and stuff like that are kind of like annoying that you can angle them. Oh yeah, that's still one thing I realized about Stark that's like super strong. And I even mentioned it like before when remember when I said about the aerial like attack air counter when you like do an aerial attack and hit people above you, like fucking Hitman and at the same time Coyote, like both of these guys get the ability to aim their crit. They're not like on a linear path of like, oh, I do the crit, the hitbox is in front of me. It's like, oh, I get like a 360 around me orb that you can't see, and then I just aim at that area, and then you fucking like get hit or not. It's like, sure, you can say, oh, I can just bug or like I can just fucking eat it and I am fine. No, the fuck, like that's kind of dumb.
I don't know, I feel like you being
Yeah.
able to aim the move is kind of just like quality of life of playing the class. I don't really think it's like
True.
crazy overpowered. I think like Beam Barrage breaking mana shield is a little questionable, but I don't think that was intended.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure
sure that's a bug. You're supposed to be able to
It is
mana
a
shield it,
bug.
no?
Yeah, no,
Can you not
I'm
mana
pretty
shield
sure
it
you
right
said it.
now? 'Cause I thought I
No,
fixed
you
it.
get guard
Oh,
broken.
people are saying you're just getting guard
Yeah,
broken
no, you
now.
said it in the
That
chat.
might wanna
I saw you say it.
to set up.
Oh no no no!
I thought I
Like,
made it completely blockable, but I guess not.
no, it's bugged. Great. Oh yeah, no. Fucking what's his name? Okay, so you know how like Coyote or like a Hitman can use like their guard breaking moves in the air and on the floor? Real ass fucking question. Should they be different? Like the wind up is like longer when they're in the air because they get to aim it at multiple different angles and they're safe in the air most of the time when they aim it. So you get more time to be able to parry it. But on the floor, it's faster, but you can't really aim it like any angle because you're on the floor. Would that be fair? Because I see a lot of fighting games do that kind of shit where like if you do an air variant of the same move, it would like punish, like it would give you a slight punish for being given the advantage of being in the air. Because like 90% of the time you can't really go and uppercut them because the uppercut's too slow, and by the time you do it, they get hit. No, you get hit. I mean, like by the move that they use. It's like
I mean,
or
yeah,
they're just too high in the air.
the way I feel about classes that can play aerial is like there's only like 3 of them in the game. It's like World Seeker and both of the gun classes. So it's like
Mhm.
I don't see a point of having like a system here necessarily. I think like and like there's not as much of like an air superiority advantage as there is in like typical fighting games in Rogueblox. Like I think the biggest advantage you get out of it is sometimes you can hit people from like off screen. But I don't really think that's like the class's issue. I feel like that's more of like an indicator issue. Like maybe
Yeah.
there
Oh
should be
yeah.
a more obvious indicator,
of
maybe an
indicator.
arrow to the person who's about to shoot you in the brain. Like
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
don't
not
know.
just that, but also in general, like what's his name? Speaking of indicators, Coyote literally has like some moves that you just cannot block, and there's no indicator.
Also,
Like it just does nothing.
are we ever gonna change the gold blood removal? Because right now it just locks it to whatever you have it on, rendering it still basically useless unless you're running the exact same class or another class of the same weapon type. Like,
you
that's
mean
kind of
like
a
you want to
question.
be able to like transfer like a
yeah, like if I don't want to
you
play
want
a
to be able to
build
like
anymore.
refund one and get like a gold blood back?
Yeah, no wait. Maybe you could add like a silver cost or something. Like,
Maybe.
I don't know.
I never. Yeah, I mean, I never really thought about that. I mean,
I kind of
it's an
the way I
interesting
think
idea,
about it is
maybe.
like the way I think about it is like if gold bloods were just allowed to be like reshaped and taken off at any time, that would kind of like in a way you'd never really have to like go grind more gold bloods. Like the way I feel about it is like getting the Iker back is kind of stupid.
That's a
Like it's
fair point.
annoying because it doesn't really it's just kind of like you didn't remove it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you still have to go get another gold blood. Like I think gold blood should just be like harder to obtain if a change is going to be put in place where like, oh, you can just like reshape it at any time. I feel like, you know, something kind of has to change in that area because it's either too flexible or not flexible enough.
That's fair.
Hold on, let me see the move again. What is the move called?
Can we talk about freshies with Cane's Fangs, just nectar spawn and max relics and gear doing insane damage, but if I want to kill them, I get green name. I don't know, I lowered their max HP, but that's why I did the poll where like whether or not freshies should be able to like equip really good weapons. I don't know, there's always like this is just an issue with Unseen Aid. Is like the main thing, because you can't wipe a freshie if you're an ultra.
This guy's fighting the big back of doom and despair right now, bro. Holy shit.
What the fuck is this zoning shit? What the fuck? I can't dodge out. I was spamming Q the entire fight. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I have a question for chat real quick. Is rapid beams blockable? I need to ask chat. I need them to answer me right now. Is rapid beams blockable?
Yeah.
All right.
Chat, everyone knows Wraith is
don't worry,
broken.
bro.
Everyone knows Wraith is broken, chat. Nobody ever said it was fucking fair.
Everybody that says it's bad or like D tier is just like trying
It's
to gatekeep
wiped.
it. Trust.
Yeah,
Yes.
you don't fuck with the pustule Angler's Fishblade clap angel summoning Wraith, bro. That shit's bad.
No, I don't. I don't know. I was spamming Q that entire time. I couldn't get out, and even if I could, my dodge wasn't enough to outpace fucking Snap Angel Summoning, bro. That's actually just turns
The clap
daggers
angel
into
summoning
great
is the ultimate-
swords.
I'm sorry.
Please,
It's kind of
please,
all that
please,
shit.
please do that. Please fucking do that.
What's wrong with Clap Angel Summon?
What do we mean?
Bro,
What's
it is
wrong
the
with it?
most- It is the most ridiculously uncompetitive fucking bullshit in the game, and it needs to go immediately, bro. Like you don't have anims on your M1s anymore because it's fucking mana color. You can make it like black, you can make it black like a, and you can't see what the fucking person's doing, and for whatever reason it extends your hitboxes by like 40 million. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Oh wait, is what was the move for Hitman? It was called Night Raid. Yeah, Night Raid. Is that one blockable?
Night Raid.
Night
it's mana
Raid, the one-
shieldable, like the aerial variant. Yeah.
Okay, it's mana shieldable, but it's not blockable, right?
It's not blockable now.
Okay.
You can
so
PB
why
it or
does
you
it
can
not-
mana shield it.
Well, why does it not have an indicator of being unblockable then?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Like what?
because like it's so misleading. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that like when somebody charges it in the air, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna block it," and then like there's no indicator. It's like it's
Yeah, I mean,
it's
there
kind of
should be
weird.
an
I'm not gonna lie.
indicator, But I think honestly I'd like to just go through. I think I did actually like a while ago. Like go through all of the moves in the game that guard break and don't have indicator, like the red one, the little flashy one,
Yeah.
and just put it in a list somewhere for like it to change.
Yeah.
But
Put Night Raid in.
I don't
yours.
know. Like
There you go.
call it a nitpick or whatever, but I would assume like the aerial like Giga Blast wind up of Doom like ear rape combo is probably a guard break.
Yeah, but then they would mana shield it, and then they'd be like, "Oh, I'm safe. Oh, that means I can block it."
Yeah,
Like-
fair enough, I guess.
Oh, it's the fuck. It's like, dude, it's like if you give me that misconception, then that means, oh, the meteor that fucking like what's it called? That Grand Knight does. Oh yeah, let me just mana shield that. Like that. Like okay, you gotta admit, like it's a pretty good way to trick players into be like, oh yeah, that means I can block that move. It's like
Yeah, no,
it
I
seems
agree
a
with
bit
you. I'm just
evil.
saying.
Yeah, it seems a bit evil.
Also, can we talk about Frank chest, bro? Like, what are we doing? 6 fucking silver? Are we dead ass? Like, what the fuck?
No, me and the boys, no. Me and my boys got on to do fucking Frank. We did that motherfucker like first time. Call us dog shit or whatever, bro. That guy beat our ass. We were fighting
Dude.
for our lives.
He's better.
And- This motherfucker drops like a fucking like amulet and a goblet. I'm out ulta for the game, bro.
Dude, he actually
That shit,
is better than most
It's
players
like
with the way he
wallet with like a
backshots.
fucking moth flying out of it. It's like a fucking
exactly,
wallet,
bro.
like
It's
empty
a
ass
pure
wallet.
gamble. It's
that
you
shit
either
had
get
me
dog
bad.
shit or you get the exclusive shit. It's like a 50-50. That was my intent.
Okay.
That's just not a
It's like
50-50.
going to
That's like
college.
a 15 chance to get something 85 for nothing, bro.
It might be like a 60-40 or something. I don't know. It's
I've
not-
done,
I don't
like-
think it's that
It's a
crazy.
1%.
I've done like 12
bro.
and I got one rapier and that's it.
Hold on, let me check. Let me check the rates right now.
That reminds me, I had a complaint about this, bro. What is up with like a lot of the bosses taking like multiple lives of dying to learn and then having the most lackluster, disappointing reward? Like, dude, even the King Slime, bro, I sat there fighting for 20 minutes. Out of the 3 chests, I opened one, and the one I opened managed to have 1 life shard. And I didn't even get it
I don't know.
because
I feel like
one of
we're
the
getting a
46
little in that.
PKs yoinked that shit. I think
I think the Oozewald chest is the best in the game by far. Like that shit is
oh no,
Yeah.
by
crazy.
far, but it's 50-50 too.
I don't think so. I've never done an Oozewald chest and gotten dog shit. Like I've only ever gotten peak.
I don't know. It's been
But
different.
maybe
for me.
I'm like
Chest is
absurdly
70-30,
lucky.
by
Man,
the
I just
way.
got a fucking gambling class to the game. Come on, make a fucking use slots and then it just randomizes its damage or some shit.
We talk about how
Oh, and it gets, like,
useless
more luck, and
and
it
dog
just
shit
plays
corruption
around.
is after the last update.
Fucking Eden from A Binding of Isaac randomized everything.
Okay,
Randomized defense, randomized attack,
Well,
randomized everything.
a lot of people are asking about Destroyer. I think we talked about it earlier, but can we just revisit it for 1 minute? And then if people keep asking, I'm just gonna ban them, bro. Like, I'm actually sick of hearing this shit. Destroyer isn't trash. Destroyer is crazy. Okay, we don't have to lie. We don't have to
I
lie.
think Destroyer's like, I wouldn't say it's crazy.
Oh, it's Minty.
bro. I think
Minty
it's
said
like,
that.
Bro, I think Destroyer is like the noob stomper of Doom, and then when
Yep.
you go anywhere near a player with
Dude,
like the
yes!
FP and timing,
You know-
just
yeah.
lose.
Do you know that one move where he does a flip in the air and then slowly lands?
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is like the
I
most
think
predictable move ever.
the problem with Destroyer 2 is it's probably the class that suffers the most from slow guard breaks being genuinely horrible. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's something that'll be tackled like eventually, but Destroyer it has a refresh lined up. That's why there's no
Mhm.
like huge like change coming to it.
W
Have
lie?
y'all ever thought of
Wait,
just
W
like?
lie on what? Like,
Have y'all ever thought about just taking like 1 week to completely focus on all the reworks? Because I feel like once all the reworks are in place, balancing complaints will go down a lot. But like I also think like people want Buccaneer and then they want personalized chests and then they want all these reworks and they just people want too much. And like I've never been a dev, but I've seen a lot of the sides of deving, and I don't like I know for a fact you can't just pump out constant stuff like that. Like there's no way we're getting like fucking 8 reworks and like 2 new ultras in one update. Like that's just not realistic.
hey,
No?
this guy
I mean,
said
it's
it.
not- it's not
Spartan and
my,
Destroyer
like-
have the most readable guard breaks.
It's not my question to answer because I'm not a dev, but like I will say there are bigger issues the game is dealing with right now than reworks. Like
Mhm.
while having reworks would be very, very good for balancing, I do agree that'd make our job so much easier. The game does need to get more endgame content, like replayable endgame content.
I agree.
I think
mean,
that's
yeah.
a little more of an issue than like as far as classes go.
Starfield, didn't I literally just also bring this up on your, one of your streams or like a 1VC where I talked about how like the game isn't actually a roguelike and people think that these types of games on Roblox are actually roguelikes, but they're not,
Yeah.
because like they don't have like the actual true replayability that a roguelike has. Like take literally any roguelike on Steam, like you take Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, like all those games or like whatever. You play them through the start all the way to the end, and you have fun the entire fucking run. And then once you end, you unlock stuff on the way to then restart a run. But in this game, it's more like, oh, you make a build, and then once you reach the end, it's mostly PvP, and then, or maybe PvE if you want to complete your PvP build. But then at the end, there's not really a true end goal. Or like, oh, I want to keep playing with this build because there's more stuff to do. It's not like because PvE might help that, but like, it's to some extent and to some way. Because sure, you can add leaderboards and whatever. Wait, a PvP game is mostly PvP? Yeah, but that's the thing.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I thought
game-
too, though. Like, I think I thought, at least me personally, I call me like horribly stupid, but I thought roguelike referred to like being similar to Rogue Lineage.
No,
Like,
yeah.
This
On
game-
on Roblox,
This
that's
game
what
is
it means.
Not,
But like,
this game is
Rogue-
absolutely not a roguelike. Like,
Mhm.
No,
neither
it is not,
most of the
dude.
games that claim to be. That's why I thought it was
I
Rogue
keep
Lineage.
complaining about so many people
I've-
about this. Like,
I've
a
had this
roguelike
conversation with like 4 people.
Roguelike is a game with like, I don't know. I think like what encapsulates roguelike is like good
Replayability.
replayability when you're like restarting
Yeah.
runs and shit. And I mean that's something that I'm gonna be working. That's not something I'm neglecting. That's not like
yeah, no,
it's not
I will give
intentional
you.
that the meta progression is ass right now. It's something I'm gonna be working on.
Yeah, no, Q. I wish you the best of luck because making a true roguelike out of this game is gonna be like a fucking
Oh my
monumental
God.
task.
We have a Rogue
Because,
Lineage
like,
brain rot in chat.
Dude, because roguelike, yeah, roguelike is harsh mechanics and wiping. That's not a roguelike.
No, it's
No, hold on.
Oh my God.
A roguelike is, but hear me out. It's gonna sound crazy. You start with pre-built characters,
Mm-hmm.
and you do a run with randomized events where you cannot predict or do some things exactly the same way where you would benefit your win. And then when you lose, depending on what you did during your run, you receive rewards to then restart a run with either marks like with pre-selected characters with upgrades or changes, where then you can keep doing a run and then try to go further or do better.
Mhm.
That's what a roguelike is. Like, has anybody here played Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain, you
that's
pick
a
a
roguelike.
character, and depending on what you do in the runs or achievements with characters, you unlock more items for your runs. You're describing a roguelike. Roguelite. No, dude, you know the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite? It's in the name, light. Light is less of it. It's like it's trying to be a roguelike. Like yes, this guy said Dead Cells. He's right. Skull and Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a roguelike.
Those are
You play the game. Like, dude, hold on. Right now, you can go. Hold on. Let me look. Dead Cells. Let's see the video game description. Oh, would you look at that? It's a Metroidvania roguelike. Like, you can't tell me it's a roguelite. Roguelite is taking from roguelike and doing it less. Roguelike equal meta progression?
roguelike like there's like a game from like the 80s called Rogue or some shit, and it just
I'm
means
pretty
like
sure
that
that's
game.
yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty sure they base off of the original game being that old. Roguelike does not mean that it's like, oh, it's Deepoken, it's Rogue Lineage. That's not actually the
fucking
true
old.
definition.
These games have roguelike like elements in them, but they're not like roguelikes. But I mean,
Yeah, exactly. The
in
roguelites,
Roblox,
that's what they are.
like I said, it's it's like that's something that's gonna be worked on a lot. It's just making meta progression more fun.
I think
That's-
Yeah,
I
that's-
think
that's
the problem with like going
big part of the
for
game.
a roguelike game off of this base is that roguelikes thrive off of there being an end. And there being an end in this game means wiping, and nobody wants to wipe. People want the
Yeah,
risk of wiping, nobody wants to wipe. That's
Yep,
just
which
that's
brings
just
us
how it
here
is.
to the other thing, mementos. Mementos are basically like they try. That's I told this to Phil multiple times. Mementos are basically a way for you to like try to say that this game is actually a roguelike, because they're like, oh wow, it's like when you wipe, you get one, or like you get one mementos for progressing, and then the only way you can spend them is like if you're on a new character, right, or if you wiped or whatever. And then it's like that's the only reward you get, and once you're done with them, it's like it's done. Like mementos are like basically like a watered down version of what like roguelikes actually do, where like they reward you with something completely new depending on what you did. Like, okay, this will sound crazy, but like imagine if there was like a fucking like class you could only get if you played a class like beforehand and progressed it fully, and then played with it for a certain amount of time, and then or like did a specific achievement with it, and once you're done with it, you finally you're able to like play that specific class. Because like for example, Binding of Isaac has this thing called check marks. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you guys ever played that game. Did you play that game if you were or Astro?
That game is fire,
Have you
bro.
guys-
Yeah, played the fuck out of
Yeah,
it.
you know how check marks works, like in that game, where like you play like a certain character, like Isaac, Eden, Azazel, or whatever, and depending on like if you kill a boss, if you like get an ending with that character, you unlock more stuff for you to do during that run. So like that's what a roguelike is, and if like Rogueblox did it, maybe it'd work. Where like, oh, you play with that class, you beat like a you do like a specific like progression, like in a Night Rain, where they have like what's it called? What are they called again? Like memories? Yeah, or whatever. Like where they had like they had to do like their own specific side story.
Well, I think enough has been said about like balance stuff, which is like mainly what we were here for.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I think we're gonna dip out now.
All right, sounds good.
This was a very good discussion.
Yeah, I really
True.
appreciate you guys like coming out and like talking to like not just like me as a content creator, but also doing it in the public eye with the community and involving more than just content creators and CC players, like also just like the average player too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for having me. I mean, listen, I like talking to the community when they're not coming at me with like pitchforks and shit. Like if you ever, if you ever
For
call me
real.
out, I'll come talk. If
Hey,
you
did I
ever come
ever
me out,
talk
I'll
to you
come
about-
talk. But
Hey, I didn't kill you, man. I talked normally. Trust.
yeah, I mean, hey.
Really?
All right, well,
I'm
I'm
not
done.
that easy
I'm
to
done.
develop. I'm joking. No.
See you guys.
Yeah,
wanna do
my
a balance
PB is
thing.
fucking wiped.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye bye. Oh my god, that was good. That's cool. Yippee. Oh my god. I hope they fucking fix Marcus Searing and like fucking focused flame, man. That's just like too strong. My dono.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not see that.
But it's removing a ribcage would be extremely tragic, and honestly, combat type.
It won't
artifacts
get
aren't a bad
reworked.
thing.
It's probably gonna get a rework before it ever got removed.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie
Yeah.
with you.
I gave you 50 and you aired him. Wow.
I am so dude, y'all gonna.
This
I'm
guy-
fighting for my
this guy
life
killed
right now.
Marco. You should, Sav, kill him. Kill him. He didn't read. He aired you when you donated
I'm so
$50.
sorry,
Fucking kill him. Minus 50 USD. Kill. Yeah, no. Fucking. Like no, dude, Sav. Fucking. Combat artifacts should like genuinely should not be a thing. Like. Because you have to do so much effort to get one, and you getting an advantage towards other people, especially if it's big, like, will fucking kill you. Like, it's like it's pretty bad. Can you check DMs? I'll send you a clip that needs nerf. Hey man, I don't know what you're sending me clips for, dude. I have
Like,
this thing
dude,
where
I
people
fucking
type
hate
in
this
the server
game.
or something.
Oh my god, bro, I can't.
GG's.
Like, dude.
It's delayed on your
Yep.
stream.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Can we like? Clan ranks were terrible. I should have said that while he was here. I should have said it while he was here. Clan ranks
What?
have literally ruined the game for fucking PvE players. It is literally unplayable for PvE.
Oh, your rage.
Soy Rage. Yup, chat, what's crazy? They're probably fucking close community players ganking me. They barely even caught me, and I'm on a PvE. I'm on a fucking Fallen Knight, bro.
That's fine. That's fine.
I had to wait for a
Oh.
code mud. If you're gonna say mud, at least spell it right, bro. Holy shit, you're retarded. Hate this game,
Marcel,
says the
don't
goon
fall
who
for
literally
the
balances
rage
it.
bait. Don't fall for the rage, bait. Just chill.
I don't have a
Just
Prowler Rider,
chill,
chat.
fam.
What's crazy,
Just
chat, is
chill.
they do that. They come at my one, dude. They come at my PVE, and they'll never gank me on a PvP because they get fucking shit on, and they know it, and they know it.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro.
That dude incentivizes flooding by giving rewards for ranks. Terrible idea. I think player ranks would be good. Like, people get ranks for like gripping, like single players, but not clans. Clan rank should have been based
You
off
know, like-
conquest, not open world shit. I agree. Starfall for
fucking-
lead
no.
balancer. I don't have enough experience for lead balancer. Even if I wanted to,
What do
I don't
mean?
belong there. I genuinely think I could put my 2 cents in on the balancing team, but again, it's not my decision. And I've had a lot of people agree, but a lot of people disagree. Get ranked so elf for real, Plugamatsu. But yeah, I am very, very thankful for your $50, Sev. Removing ribcage would be extremely tragic. Honest, combat type artifacts aren't a bad thing, but there should be a contingency for every artifact. I think if combat artifacts are going to be a thing, they also need a like debuff. Mud ass PvE. Yeah, how else am I supposed to get things in this game? Most shit you get from PvE, bro. Are we fucking stupid?
Dude, don't fall for the rage bait. He's just ignorant, man. Don't worry. Oh, I'm gonna
That's just
like
a
grind
ban.
in the most non-efficient way. PvE and solo play is dead. GG's.
Yeah, I agree. PvE and solo play is in a dead state right now. There's there's no point in there's no more point in PvEing, and there's no more point in playing solo. Like, at this point, I just join. Like, if I didn't own my guild chat, I would just join. GG, but you kind of dog. Bro, act like I didn't just survive a 1v4 for 5 minutes. Like, are we dead ass?
18 damage per M1 is crazy. Damn. What? What does this guy say? Who?
I'm just getting rage baited right now.
No,
Joe, these devs,
dude,
what's up?
I just read what this guy said.
Alright,
What
yo,
the
turd,
fuck?
that
What
is
are you
an that's a ban. That is fucking crazy.
That is a crazy.
That is a
pull.
crazy. Yo, oh my god, these people are weird. These people are fucking weird.
Bro said, well,
Clan
guys,
Rank's such a
that's it.
bad addition. Please put in a word against
No, he
it.
didn't dox him. He just referenced.
I've already put in words against it. I just joined the stream. Why is everyone flaming me? The devs left and people like 5v1 my PV and barely won, so they started talking shit.
Oh god.
That's Starfill. Look, you suck at this game, bro.
Oh guys, you guys are way too
Alright.
young to understand the reference. You guys are too young to understand the reference. You're like fucking giga kids. You wouldn't know about like the reference he just did. Trust.
Well, Zeta, I'm not in Gank Central because I went there. Literally the only way to fight one of the bosses is to go to Ritherhelm and pick up carrots. Like I'm sorry to tell you, this is a game mechanic. It's not me being dumb. I don't have another choice.
You know, Phil, they have an easy way to fix that, and it's just like making food actually give different benefits for, you know, cooking them and having them and shit like that. It's like, oh yeah, why the fuck would I get like alligator meat compared to, you know, carrots?
Clan ranks added a reason for people to gank, but it added it in the wrong light, in my opinion. I think player rank should have been better, bro. Player rank should have been better, or adding like a game mode like Clan Conquest, and you only get ranked via Clan Conquest. If they keep overworld clan ranks, my concept, which I think Q liked, is pretty good. The idea was certain zones are like designated gank zones. Of course, that's a very loose definition, where you get 2x clan points. And then my other idea was that clan points are like nullified or nerfed if you gank someone and you have them in multiplayer combat with players they're not friended with or in a guild with.
Oh my god. Wait, no, Phil, they just joined your server again, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that like witch hunting?
Oh my god, they're back, bro.
Wait, you can ban them for that though. Because that's witch hunting, right?
And of course, yeah, like I said, they'll roll up and 5v1 me, but they'll never, ever, ever run ones. They never will.
No, Phil, you're literally streaming this. Isn't this like a bannable offense?
No clue.
I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Wait, guys, can someone confirm in chat and look at the rules again? I'm pretty sure that if you kill somebody and then you witch hunt them across servers,
not 1v1ing, by the way. Not 1v1ing.
Why is witch hunting bannable? I don't know. I'm saying, is it? That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, is it? Like, that's what I'm like trying to ask. Is it or is it not? Yes or no? Like, that's. What? Pretty sure it's witch hunting. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, is it bannable or not? Because this is witch hunting, where like people will like grip you, then follow you into another stream or like another.
Oh my god, what is this?
Why would stream sniping be banning? No, it's not stream sniping.
What
it's
the hell
like,
is that
okay,
crit? I've never. Wait,
just
oh,
in
that's...
general, if somebody kills you and then tries to go to your server and keeps following you and only you and tries to kill you, unless it's an active gank, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bannable. Yeah, hold on.
And now we're getting third party by a priest. Are we dead ass?
Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure you can like actually just report them for that. The devs were literally there. Like, they can rewatch the stream. The proof is there. But hold on, let me check the rules again. Let's see.
Oh my god, my slice is on cooldown. Low key, I'm at the point of just running because my slice is on cooldown. This is Wraith. Like, welcome to Wraith gameplay, bro. Hey, now let me run the ones, bro. Actually, you know what, bro? Honestly, fuck these dudes. Actually, don't run the ones. Fuck them up, bro. These kids had zero respect for me on my PV and just wiped it straight up. Genius. Wait, is this the Kingslayer? What the fuck? I just read it's a fucking death spec.
Hey, somebody ping me. Let me check. Yo, shut up, bro. Holy shit. GG. Why
Nice
though?
one,
What I do,
genius.
Reed? What do I do though? I know I yap a lot. That's my thing. Oh my god. He doesn't understand we are ganking him because he's screen sharing. What do you mean we? We? As in, if you're watching a stream right now and you're ganking? That's the priest, guys. 100%. 1000%.
Genius, chat. This guy is so good. He's literal fucking ass. Horse shit player.
You can buy me streaks now, right?
Oh wait, never mind. That's actually Raps. And I just get range dipped, bro, low key.
Oh my god. Plug cold fuck real quick. Hell no.
Bro, why does he M1 faster than me after that, bro?
I am not plugging. I'm not plugging. I'm not stream plugging.
Yo, are we dead ass, bro? Why are you just sitting in the middle
hell
of the fight?
no. Oh hell no.
Oh, and here we go. Fucking Spartan True combo. Never mind, I countered in time. Oh, I missed that parry. That one's all on me. That's GG.
Damn. How many people are there? I can't tell. Oh yeah, my stream is at 144p. I don't know why I'm keeping it at that resolution. Let me put that back to 720.
Bro, Loki actually watching Law. Why is he getting greened?
Oh.
Oh, that's a fall damage cancel? What the hell?
For free. They wiping you on every slot.
Why'd you
bro.
call him trash then you lost? Cause I'm bad? What the fuck? Like, I'm pretty sure that's obvious. The other thing is I don't have reforges on my armor. Like, I'm actually like just selling, bro. I don't understand how he wasn't low after I hit him as much as I did, you know? I
This is
actually
why you
hit
run
him
get-
so much and he's just like, bro, you just need to main something? I don't know, I don't like maining shit, bro. I just like swapping.
Hi. Hi, JJ.
Yeah, Rod Silver crit into pursue, bro. You like do like, I don't get it. My bar does a bar and a half on everyone that I tested on, but I hit this guy like 4 fucking times.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're running slime in a bottle with rock silver. Just bad to run. Oh. Gorgeous.
Bro, they're talking about my balancing like I'm the one who came up with the ideas and made the game, bro. You're bringing up a balancing point that I didn't even talk about.
This would add like a
Bro,
fucking
jungle
feature or
and
something, and then
Brocade.
they'd be like, they're like, Sir Mater, please go update AL, please fix AL. Like, buddy, I'm a conceptor, I'm barely tester. I have
Oh yeah,
no
isn't
perm.
infinite holding strikeable now?
Probably.
Pretty sure they made that fucking strikeable. What is this, like 4 minutes? Okay, it has not been 4 minutes. My brain is rotted to the max.
Yeah, hold on. The following are considered specific areas. Holding someone indefinitely for close to or over 5 minutes is a strike. Shout out Encore.
Yo,
Alright,
okay, what do you want me to say, bro? I can't say anything on this. Yes, Freshies having shit like this is dumb. I literally voted on the poll that it shouldn't be there. That it shouldn't be there. And the majority of players voted on the other team. I can't do anything. My point doesn't get through and they don't listen to me. What do you want me to say?
Chill, we literally talked on it on stream. Chill, just tell him, rewatch the stream, and he can check on the corner. That's it. That's it. We
Like,
already
bro,
talked about it.
like,
It's fine.
like I'd love to be the solution to everyone's problems, but I'm not even on the balance team. I like the only like good side I'm on is like I guess like it seems like Minnie and Q enjoy either talking to me or the content. Acting like community is half the problem because it is. Holy motherfuck,
Phil,
chat.
he's saying, why is your friend reading the rules instead of helping you? Because I'm not in the guild and I
Yeah.
also have like 1 build on 1 life. I am not showing up. I'm sorry. I am worse than him at the game.
It's like I'm gonna be so real, chat. The community is half the problem. Half the motherfuckers that play this game don't understand how to balance it. People call Wraith trash and then go around the next corner and say like something like fucking Hitman is still broken. It's really not. And people whine about PK, it's gonna get a rework. Half the problem, bro. Half the problem is motherfuckers don't want to like. They don't look. People that try to act like they care about the game, they just sit on the same problem and they don't say it, bro.
Why do you low-key look like the Crimson Shin?
And I agree with what Apple FC just said. Half the community is held hostage by Rogue's system thinking it's perfect. It's trash. I've said this. Motherfucker. The game, bro. Rogue is not that good of a game. It never fucking was.
At the time it was, though. Because it was the only good thing.
Not gripping, by the way. Fucking idiots, bro. Oh, it looks like preservation. That's my first time preservation ever procced and actually saved a life. Never had that happen before. It's got to be like a 5% chance or some shit.
Real.
I don't know. That was 5-minute hold time, by the way. All right. Well,
Yeah,
it's on stream. I'll just talk to Q real quick about it.
Easy report. Hold on. Here, let me just. There you go. Does that help, Phil? Look right there. Does that help, Phil?
Technically, he dropped you when you got attacked. Still holding. Like, or not. Like, this is actually like workaround central, bro. I think Rogue Lineage is better than this game. No glaze or nostalgia bias. What is better about Rogue? The only thing you could maybe argue is like the balancing. Like, I think this game feels less skilled right now than Rogue did, but Rogue was also just macro sim. Better macro one. Not even gonna lie.
I feel like a lot of classes are just.
Don't talk to the devs directly. That might make them find you annoying. Just report it through mods like one normally do. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Join Anticore? No, I like my own guild. I feel the opposite. The game feels like a more enjoyable Rogue. I agree with that. I'm gonna be on Kingslayer. I barely play. See, I feel like I'm not terrible at the game. I just feel like my classes don't do damage. Like when I was testing it on people, my Wraith was doing damage, bro. I was like 2 comboing people, and now like I don't know if it got like shadow nerfed or if I just like I'm just fighting better players, but I just feel like I'm not landing the damage. By the way, thanks for the sub, Zenoid and Kalui. You're building your builds wrong, bro. What's your pen? Let's go check. 2 comboing. Damage trends are goated. They got high fizz probably. Oh, that's fair. He was Spartan. Spartan's pretty tanky. Spartan's also fucking insane, by the way. Like, I don't know if we've talked about this before. Oh yeah, I don't have blocks on my Wraith either. Yo, low-key, my Wraith is so fucking unfinished. Opinions on stuff like Pocket Watch. That Spartan was also running that. I said Spartan's crazy, not broken. Maybe it is broken and I just still haven't fought it enough. But let me see. 223 health, 33 fizz armor, 13 magic armor, and 16.5 magic pen. So we were talking about town NPCs earlier, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a change made, so you're getting timed out again for fucking spamming like a little brat. It's your relics? Are these trash relics? Like what? Do I need magic pen relics? I might need magic pen relics. Oh yeah, these are all giving fizz pen, bro. I have 30 pen in all my builds. Why are you running power glove in a bottle? Wind shrouded?
Shrouded.
I don't know, is that not the
Yeah.
strat?
No, not really.
Yeah, Loki sold.
Not really. I mean, maybe Power Glove, but why slime in a bottle?
Because you rots over into pursue, which gives you a
Why not just
uh
use Harpy Talon at this point?
Harpy Talon? You can't use Wind Shrouded
Yeah.
and Harpy Talon. They kind of counteract. Just get chill. Just go poison build, bro. Anyone can run a build like that. Do your crit into chill. That's fair.
I
Then
guess.
pursue. Good point, good
You
point.
also could use Hermes Ring. It's a free 6%.
Well, right now I'm using Hierarchs and Rogue Captain Coat, but I don't have Reforges because I low-key got bored of grinding Reforges. It's actually just sitting there, fucking, teleport back and forth to the fucking Hellstone quest, just over and over and over. It's just, I'm so sick of grinding Hellstone. It's so miserable. Hermes Ring is ass. You do 0.2 more damage for real. Hermes Ring is ass. Just get a guild and do some Slime King boss. You get like every Reforge from him. Oh hell no. CC min-max character? Yo, if he chose to fight me, I'm fucked. I'm actually getting butt fucked, bro. I just want to talk, bro. These kids ganked me on like the 3rd day of release. Like what the hell?
That's all. Nah, they don't want to talk. They evil.
God, bro, I call bullshit, but alright.
Your relics are making your skills.
Tactica's
do
a
no
no
damage.
one, dude. They stream snipe first like 3rd day, bro. Yeah, I'm having menu up, bro.
Actually, Phil, why don't you use Mifune's necklace instead?
That shit's mid.
Really?
That shit mid.
On a dagger build
That damage
with
mid.
speed and Rogueblox equipped? Like, really? Yeah, Mifune is not good. Really? Damn, I actually
Yep,
thought he was
here we
good.
go. I'm gone.
Oh, man. Welcome. I just want to talk, that's all.
I just want to
Yeah.
talk, that's all.
Man, you should just have the
12,
fucking dude.
11.
That's why I said that the spear on torture just doesn't make sense with the build. Like, why are you like a fist build throwing like a railgun at fucking people? Like, what? A railgun shot towards their face. Gets
Poison
so
builds
crazy.
give a ton of M-Pen. Yeah, low key, bro. Sewer Scum Vial is actually just unbeatable. Because now that I'm thinking about it, bro, you just stack poison with like Rogueblox and shit, bro, and like what do you do? What do? You get like 12? Dude, you get 12 whole ass fucking things, bro. Sewer Scum Vial is bait, bro. Dude, you can take away 12 armor in like 4 fucking poison
What does
procs.
it mean it's bait? No, Sewer Scum Vial is very good.
Yeah, Sewer Scum
It's
Vial is
literally-
insane.
Yeah, it's literally like if you even do
Poison
just
gets you armor shred, percent damage, and healing. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Mega Prowler Rider, I want to, bro. Prowler Rider might be like one of, if not the strongest classes in the game. Just because of Prowler and Icebox. To be fair, Outlaw Hood exists. I don't even know what Outlaw Hood does. I promise you it's bait. I can send you a broken poison in DMs. I mean, I'll show you the best build I probably have. It's probably my Kingslayer.
Wait, if I got it wrong, isn't Outlaw Hood like, oh, when you proc bleed, it does something specifically? I don't remember exactly what it did, but it has something to do with bleed. Okay, we just top 1. It don't need a buff. Buff Hitman, he's just.
I also don't understand why CC players' datas weren't wiped if they were gonna give them like hand-holding instead. Like, I feel like the way they handled Colo's community players was kind of wild, not gonna lie.
Outlaw Cowl doesn't work.
Cause chat, fucking closed community players got to keep their data and they got handheld with overpowered equipment and race. Like, that is some bullshit, bro.
Party hats. Party
Oh
hats for
wait,
everyone.
you're actually so right. This is the same server. CC players getting unob class races and party hats is the corniest thing ever. On fucking god, bro. Here, let me get in a server chat.
Nah, bro, at least didn't get.
No, it's not. You guys are just jealous. Jealous? Getting to keep 3 years worth of build data and get the best equipment in the game and a really good unobtainable race? I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, if you got block, bro, if you get, yeah, no, the RoboKid's immune to fire, and on top of that, if you get block broken, bro, if you get block broken, you get rid of all negative status effects. It's fucking crazy.
Oh shit.
But
Yeah,
bro,
no,
Spartan
getting
Drive,
block
PK
broken
Wraith,
will-
all of them are good with poison. Mm-hmm.
With
If you
Phil,
give
does that mean that
RoboKid Spec
Spartan
Danger,
auto
the problem is
disable?
resolved. What do you mean? That they can't get a party hat? It literally clears status effects. Yeah, and party hat has the best stats in the game. It's genuinely just unbeatable, unless you're magic build, which
Has no cooldown. A party has no cooldown on the passive. God damn.
yeah, it's fucking crazy. RoboKid rewards you for being boosted.
And then add it on top with ribcage.
Spec
sir.
Danger? Oh, wait, you get put in Spec Danger with RoboKids? Okay, that's not that much of a problem then, never mind. I take that back. Unless you still lose a life in Glad, then it's fucking bullshit, but... God, bro, I hate guild ranks so much. This shit's just not fun.
Talk about how Coyote went from bottom of the game to higher.
I will say Coyote had a crazy glow up, and not really in the best way.
I died to a robo.
Alright, chat, I want to get reforges. Isn't this so fun? Just farming ancient scraps and hellstone for quite
Well, I
literally
think
hours.
maybe the RoboKid losing a life, not losing a life, is probably misinformation. Probably was somebody with a spec and RoboKid at the same
Yeah,
time.
probably.
And then, like, they
Loss
kill
of
the
life
person,
does
and
not-
the person just believes that the race gives.
Where's the
like, you know,
promised
danger.
global restore?
Promised?
I'm sorry to tell you, bro, the global restore happened. It was a 2-hour code. I added everyone on my Discord to try to get people to like be in the know, but it only lasts 2 hours.
Dang.
God, dude, I have like pre-update 1 builds, bro. I need to update all my shit, bro. I'm still running fucking nomadic Navaja, bro.
Hold on, I need to ask the people, guys, what is a fun build I could make with Orc? Because I'm bored.
You know the volcano chest area where you
Or-
get 50 ancient scraps in 10 minutes? I don't know. There's probably a better method than this, but I'm not like in the know for everything. He meant the restore a few hours ago? Oh, did they say there was going to be another global restore? I don't know. I didn't see that. It's
Here.
probably somewhere in announcements or some shit.
Spartan with Orc? Really? Is that the only option I have? That's the only one fun.
Make
thing
World
to-
Seeker
with
Vamp
Orc?
best build in the game again.
Really?
Wait, what? Why would we do that?
Spartan Orc, how can you lose? Yeah, but I said I want something fun.
Hmm.
You got fun with Spartan Orc?
What do you think of 18M1 Destroyer? I don't know, hold F. You have like a whole entire second to hold F. You could also just dodge or like, I don't know, use a counter. You have the,
Fallen Knight
like,
Orc.
I don't
Okay, so
I don't know
so
why
the only
people
options I
complain
got
about that
is
class.
Spartan Orc, Fallen Knight Orc, and
It's been
Rider Orc.
hours before the restore
it?
they promised, man.
That's it. That's the only
Fully
fucking
DMs.
Grand Knight. Okay, so Grand Knight, Spartan, Rider. That's it. Poseidon Orc. Damn.
Yeah, I think I need to get a couple angler blades or like something to replace it on this build. Do you think they'll void Excalibur hybrids, or is it more like they'll just become unattainable? Honestly, unless you have a charge, Excalibur hybrid or having Excalibur isn't even busted because it's not even the best sword in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure Luminite just fucking clears it, and then like, I think there's another one that clears it, but. I mean, Sigil Brawler, for example. I don't know what we're talking about. Some of the Luminite weapons are broken. Some of them are, like, low-key kind of booty. Not gonna lie.
Guys, is Superhuman good? Or is it still, is it booty? Because I heard, like, 2 people told me that it was just ass and not fun to play. Is that true or not?
I don't know. I think it's all relic dependent. I think relics literally make or break a build. Like, I think relics matter more than having an ultra class, and I think a lot of people would agree with that.
Superhuman is amazing, bro. Superhuman is really
Why do you
good.
need Hellstone? You need Hellstone for everything endgame involved, pretty much. Reforges, whetstones, Some craftables.
It's good, just not fun.
So not everything, just a lot of endgame shit you need Hellstone for. And it's not a fun grind, so I don't know. Superhuman is really good. Who said that? Whoever said that is an idiot. 10 plus hours is not justified for a code. Starfield, please. Chat, I don't make the codes. And you gotta understand that, like, these devs are actually, like, doing stuff. Unlike Type Soul devs where they say, alright, we'll do codes, we'll fix
We'll
this.
work on it, and then they leave you hanging.
Yeah,
for
and then
6
they
months.
just, like, they leave you hanging for 8 months and then come back with the most buggy, like, non-update known to fucking man. Guys, for codes, oh my god, you boosted people.
Look
Bro,
at your DMs. This is
Katagira,
what-
you piss me off so much, bro. You're actually like rogue lineage, like defender, bro. I can't.
Yo,
Why is
Phil,
bro
look at
talking
your
about
DMs.
type shit? Do you think popping a demon heart to equip Sewer Scum Vial with Tox Pocket Watch and Overgrown Hourglass is worth it?
Yes.
I think so. Like right now, I'm
Yes.
running Sewer Scum, Toxic, Pocket Watch, Corrosive Serum, and I think that
It's
is
very
an insane
broken.
build. This Corrosive
Yeah, but-
Serum applies anti-heal, and one of the most meta things right now is heal. So, like sustain and stuff. So if you're applying anti-heal, you kind of counter meta stuff.
Yo, Phil, look in your DMs. This is what I think when like a superhuman starts doing a combo on me. This is exactly how it feels. Just that click.
Bro, Rogue was a good game, and this game is based off it. Rogue was not a good game. I love that game, and I'd still play it, but it wasn't good. Poison Bill could be a lot better. What should I replace, chat?
Viral blocks. No, I'm joking.
Wire blocks are kind of ass from what I've heard, sadly.
Vamp blocks. No, I'm joking.
Rogue was a good
Vamp
game.
plus
Mhm.
Poison.
Rogue was a good game for when it came out and how it revolutionized stuff, but like the fact that people like kept trying to copy what Rogue had instead of adding on to it and fixing the issues Rogue had, which Rogue had a lot of very obvious, huge issues. I
Viral
I
blocks
think
are
that
good
was
with
one of the
multi-hits.
big
Wait,
flaws.
Wait, this guy said viral blocks are good with multi-hits. They proc multiple times? I thought blocks just proc once.
I thought they only procced once. Yeah, like Viral Block and Honey, I thought those only procced once, even on multi-hits.
Oh shit.
Completely
That
agree.
changes
Once one
everything,
combo and macros and the originality left with better clones of it coming out, I believe it became a not so good game. Yeah, I think at the time when it came out and even till like 2020, Rogue was a phenomenal fucking game. It was platform changing. It literally redefined a lot of Roblox. But people just keep hanging on to that shit game. I feel like we're better than that. Like I think we have gone beyond what Rogue like was. I think we could do so much better. I just really do. And I just think it's sad that a lot of people want to keep replicating Rogue and not adding on quality of life content and concepts. Yeah, best of its time. Best of its time. Keyword. Keywords of its time. It is no longer even top 5 fucking Roblox game. What's wrong with Viral Block with a 0.5 second CD? The actual move has a longer one? Rogue is still a good game, it's just that there is better if you don't count nostalgia. Chat, I wholeheartedly love Rogue, but that game is not good. I could, if I had like 5 hours to create a list, I could make a 7-page essay on why Rogue is not a good game anymore. Keywords anymore. Like, I really do think Rogue was, like, it was defining of the entire platform. Like, it created an entire audience. It created an entire community for things.
Dude, this guy said Rogue is catered to a select audience. Dude, it's not a select audience anymore. It literally just it rotted people's brains on so many
Rogue-
concepts of actual rogue concepts that now they think just everything that is permadeath in any Roblox game ever came from rogue lineage. Because I'm pretty sure they're the first ever to implement the system super
Okay.
fucking hard on Roblox. And that's why.
Yeah.
Every single time you put permadeath in your game, oh my god, it's rogue lineage.
Like,
That's so weird.
Katagiri, I'm sorry, but one reason why you actually piss me off is you call, like, Ultras having every single advantage against Freshies and no punishment, no hand-holding. That is just poor game design.
Yeah, no.
That's not no hand-holding. Same with, like, the way Boss Loot is right now, it's poor game design. It's not, No hand holding. It's a free fall. It's poor game design. There's no way around that. The shit that goes on at the Ooze chest right now is not good game design. It's shit. It's miserable, bro. It's genuinely not fun. It is
I love
so
doing,
dumb.
like 90% of the work, and then like somebody just like steals all of it for free.
Yeah, like, dude, I fought Ooze for 20 minutes yesterday because fucking sucked dick at fighting him. Just parrying the crown attack, and that's it. We got it to 1 bar. PK pulls up, pulls, waves away. We got nothing.
There's a progression, so be it.
And he came out of nowhere, too, so it's not like you could say just, like, predict it or something. Like, bro, are you fucking
Wait, hold on,
serious?
bro. It's meant to be hard to get your ultra. If ultras hinder your progression, so be it. When I first played Rogue, I kept getting ganked by ultras, but you build experience and eventually become the ultra. Wait,
What
so you're
is this?
saying-
This is the most
hold on.
fucking stupid argument
Hold on.
ever.
I'm gonna try and decorticate, like trying to fucking like.
So he thinks that
Hold
that
on.
wait, no, I think I get what he's saying. He's saying that being a freshie, getting ganked by ultras is a way to learn to get better at the game, and that it should, like, that it was like intended, or like that's how it should be. Like, what? Getting ultras is like getting ganked by ultras as a freshie is a good thing is wild.
Because no. It's basically like, you know, when they say like, oh, it's good for you because you get to build tolerance to it. You could become like an actual man when you actually get fucking ganked by actual ultras and you get pounded on the fucking ground and you die.
Dude,
It's like,
that is the
that's how you
same
build
argument
experience.
as like
Right.
back in the day when men were supposed to bottle up everything and not be emotionally intact. That they were just supposed to be fucking
Build
like stoicism. Like stoicism, bro. Like stoicism is good to a degree, but if your whole life is just, oh shit, my fucking firstborn child died, damn.
You're a masochist.
Damn.
Just say it at this point.
That's just how
Really?
life goes, dude. I just gotta roll
guys,
with it. I just gotta
This is my
flow with
favorite.
it.
Hunger is my favorite game.
And then that same
I
guy
love
kills
you.
himself 10 years later. Like, dude, like, that idea that, like, doing that is a good thing is not it, bro. Getting one combo by Freshie is so character building and it builds your skill. It's so needed. Get the
No,
fuck
dude,
out.
It's like if somebody said, yo, dude, I want to learn how to be good at boxing. And then they immediately put you in the ring with Mike Tyson. It's like, win. You'll get experience. Yeah, you'll just get your
Actually.
ass handed to you.
Actually,
no, I wanna
though.
be the next soccer
Actually,
player.
though,
Plays with
everyone
fucking
knows you
Ronaldo.
get nothing out of that. Like, that is a known fact.
Getting like one-shotted or like getting killed in seconds does not teach you anything. All it teaches you is to avoid. those
I
situations.
remember as a Freshie, I became god at PB, I was slash, then I logged. And that's good game design? Like, can we, like... This is actually
That's
just...
fine, bro.
This is just blinded by fucking bias. This is the definition of blinded by bias, bro.
Atom bomb versus dying baby. It's so true.
Can you talk
So
like that more often? Like, what? Bro, it's a roguelike. No, it's not! Oh my god, bro.
He's talking about the fucking like weird
Like the
dumb
Roblox
bullshit.
definition where it's like roguelike equals like rogue lineage.
God.
Like, dude, like, I'm sorry, category, but, like, we are trying to explain to you why you're wrong, and you just keep fucking following your stupid methodology. You refuse to learn, bro. It's like trying to argue with a brick wall, bro. Just please leave instead of doing this shit.
No, at least a brick wall doesn't respond back. So like
Oh,
that's a
fucking
big
god,
difference.
bro.
At least the brick wall has the courtesy to stay silent after you give some arguments. But like,
I prefer rogue lineage world building. Fuck you, me, bro. What the fuck you mean world building, bro?
world building. If you aren't ready for rogue, just say it.
If you aren't...
What? If you aren't ready for rogue.
You just lost the argument and are crying, so you talk a lot. So, chat, getting ganked by freshies is good game design.
I think all they need to do is fix the game and just balance the broken stuff and then I'm pretty sure he tried to say then make PvP.
I do agree had good lore, but I don't know how that means world building. How does lore equate to world building? What's...
Why are these things split?
I'm talking about this dude, the cultist kid? Oh, yeah, no, okay. Cultist, it was fucking overpowered, and it still is, not because the class is broken, because it has combinations that are broken that should be fixed. Lore is world building. Lore is lore. World building is like, I guess
Yeah,
world
lore-
building does take part in lore. Like when you think
does not
about
explain fully.
One Piece's world building, you think of not just the locations but also the characters and history tied to those locations. But I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say Rogue Lineage had like just a phenomenal map. It was pretty basic. Is it highly memorable? Yes, but I don't think it was highly memorable because of the map. I think it was highly memorable because of the events that happened. I think Rogue Lineage's best points were the lore, the classes, and the combat. And like, one thing, bro, I've heard a lot about this game that my friends say is it's not so much they hate the game, they just didn't fuck with the classes as much as they did with Rogue. And that's a fair statement. I mean, in a game like this, Hitman feels so out of place. Same with Lunatics. Same with
Wait, this guy asked what's the best demon heart debuff to go for? Lose all silver on death or slower mana regen. That's probably like the best ones you can get. You can't choose, by the way. You just
not converse.
get around.
How does one manage to break gate though? What are we talking about? What are we talking about breaking gate? I think they all need to do to fix this game is just balance the broken stuff and make PvP and PvE not separate. Just keep everything PvP work for PvE. Yeah, I agree. Like, PvE is so hardcore in this game. And some people might disagree with me, but like, dude, I was trying to learn to fight Oozwall, bro, and I was just getting two-shot, bro. Like, that's not beginner friendly or friendly, I feel like I need... Gate only TPs you to Wavebreaker Bridge if you don't type in any locations. I don't know. Not PvE is crazy? Yeah. Like, I feel like, why is Rot Silver used too much, so much? The wind-up for M1s are like 30 years. Fast Whetstone makes it, like, almost as fast as, like... it makes it, like, as fast or faster than Meowmere. So, I don't know what we're yapping about.
This guy said, how could you possibly, like, break whatever in the game? Dude, I don't know if anybody here, at all, has
Why are
ever
only
scripted in their
endgame
life.
bosses on a 4-hour
Dude.
cooldown?
If you script, you know how annoying it is. That shit could, like, works fine, and then it breaks the next day for no reason. If you know how
You're
to
with
script,
Dev,
you'll
please
understand.
fix
If you
gate.
don't, so you're with Dev, please fix it. He literally said it multiple times. He doesn't work with Dev.
I'm not with the Dev, bro.
GG's.
Honestly, chat, I think random gates being set to what's it called in combat is fine. Oh yeah, I heard about the jungle map break. That's bad. Is Zimzap good?
Yes.
Yeah, it's best god spell damage wise. The only issue is you have
It's
to be
annoying
ranged.
to aim.
So if you want to cheese, you can cheese. But
Wait,
if
what's
you're
better,
actually gonna
both
be
of them?
in the fight, then Hearth is better. If you want to cheese, Zimzap is miles better. Bro, revert gate nerf so many permafreshy, and now they many permafreshy cried, and now they nerfed gate. How did they nerf gate? How can you nerf? Gate?
Hear it from across the map.
How do you nerf gate? The jungle map is genuinely the dumbest thing I've ever seen these devs do.
Alright,
I mean,
so
shit,
once
chat.
again,
Things break on accident. It takes one misclick to accidentally break something. It happens so often. Deep Woken has had broken things. I don't know if you've seen some maps on Deep Woken have been like incorrectly lined up for years. For years. There are so many times you fall through the map on Deep Woken for months. Dude, Type Soul was unplayable for days. Like it's not necessarily the devs' fault. I would also partially blame it on the fact that a lot of the times Roblox devs are beginner devs because it's a beginner platform.
Mhm.
You don't have a box, bro? Wait, what?
By the way, Phil, I'm gonna hop off now. Alright.
Alright, have it going, bro. I'm probably gonna head back to the other VC. It's probably gonna be a
Yeah.
mess, though.
Glad to yap with the devs and shit like that. It was fun.
Yeah, dude, that was goated. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, man.
The backfiring, they added like a small cooldown before you go into the backfire.
Phil, by the way, there was like I think like 5 or 6 people that were just like pinging me and glazing me fucking hard on the server. I don't know why. He was like, "Dude, keep spitting" or whatever. Like, what? I don't even think my ideas are good, bro. Like, come on.
Roblox Studio is not really a good platform. I agree. Roblox in general fucking sucks. I really wish games like Deep Woken, Type Soul, Rogueblox, Like, I wish these games could be ported onto like Unity or like a different platform because,
It won't get
like,
as many people.
okay, this stems from another huge issue, chat. I was talking with my friends about this earlier today. I don't know if people have looked at the way revenue is being changed. It hasn't been implemented yet, but CCU is gonna like not be paid out anymore, and it's gonna be like some weird string of requirements, and it's gonna be really hard to meet. You're gonna get less money, and on top of that, it's gonna punish small games, and as well as it's gonna make it what the fuck was I gonna say? It's gonna make it to where like if someone plays 10 games, only 3 games out of those 10 get money. Price now works on a player first 10 minutes only. Yeah. Well, Augie, I don't know if you've seen it. All I know, and then on top of that, Roblox literally takes 80% of your money if you dev exit. So, in my opinion, the problem with developers getting lazy or lower quality is part of it stems from the fact that the platform is shit.
Yep.
If Roblox paid you 90% of your income or even 70, devs would be so much more motivated. I shit you not.
DevX is so buns, so true.
If it becomes around 100 USD, DevX, I know.
Bye, Phil.
Cause like I'm gonna be yeah later. But so chat, I can go over the math real quick. I was talking about this. You get 5 Robux per person now that plays your game for 10 minutes. But if that same player has had a ban in the last 60 days, you don't get paid. If that same player has a new account in the last 60 days, you don't get paid. If that player has already played 3 other games for 10 minutes and yours is the 4th, you also don't get paid. And basically what's dumb about it is, so let's say you have 10,000 CCU, right? That is 50,000 Robux in one day. Now that same player can't give you I read that wrong? What did I read wrong? Please correct me if I have something wrong. AO said he went from 45k to around 5k a day. Yeah. Well, doesn't encourage good games. Why would increasing the percent profit make devs want to make better games? Like Grow Garden is the biggest game in the world. Yeah. The boss rate 6 people. Like, point in case, they take, I think it's like 65% of your initial thing. And then, oh wait, wrong thing, bro. They take 65%. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing again. 65%, and then they take another 50% on DevX. So 50,000 turns into like 16k. Or some shit like that. That's cap. Corporate company and teens on Roblox are like 1/10,000th already, so games catered to children will always pop off more. Yep. I mean, if he has vamp blocks and is running high pen poison, he should be able to quick drop. Run anti-heal with witch finger and put out campfires, and boom, you can boss raid. Put out campfires? I've never had the opportunity to put on a campfire. So, yeah, user pers Robux, user pens Robux. I've also heard, God, where was the original form I was looking at? Developer share, 25%. Developer share creator rewards, 3%. Like, are we dead ass? Creator keeps 30%. Like, I've had concepts, and like, I really want to save up all my money from YouTube and jobs and shit to make a game, because I have cool ideas, and I'd love to try to make them, but it's so much money, it's so much time, it's so much work, there's so much balancing, it's so hard dealing with fucking little annoying ass kids. And then on top of that, bro, I get paid damn near nothing of what I make. It's insane. You lose 80% of your revenue. It's highway robbery. I mean, it makes sense. You can make a slop game and it can blow up, question mark. And here we go with this shit, dude. Category, can you please take some form of a critical thinking class? Like, I don't know if you're gonna go to college soon or what grade you're in, but you should really take a critical thinking class. I don't get Roblox, a platform mainly catered towards children, contains games with literal gambling in them. Shouldn't be allowed, really. I think bro's just rage baiting. Probably. Can you please lose weight? I've lost 60 pounds, dude, and I'm gonna keep losing more. You say what you want, bro. I'm up. Not gonna lie, the weight loss has been kind of rough this year since Christmas break. But we back. We back on track. You feel me? Phil, you're down. You're 5.2. I'm 5'7", bro. Fuck you. Nah, bro. For real, just ignore him. And you still look like a truck? Yeah, this is why I can tell you're fucking stupid, bro. Oh my god, he made a valid point in argument that I'm just undereducated and lack critical thinking skills. You're fat! Ah! I win! It's actually such a dumb argument, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, Fizkiz. Oh my god, 5'7", just rope. That's a crazy statement. And honestly, bro, if I screenshot that, send that to some mod or some shit, you feel me? Like, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not doing all that. He deleted it! Yo, he deleted it! He deleted it! Yo, there's no way. You're not real. You're not real, bro. You're not real. Oh, okay, you deleted. That's funny. You don't know my Roblox account. Lol, report me. You're a cornball, bro. You need to get off the game. Category, you need to get off the game and spend some time with real people to understand, like, what weight your words can have on people. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Like, you can call it corny, bro. And maybe you won't realize it for another 10 years, bro. That, like, it's probably just immaturity. But, like, you'll regret being an asshole, bro. Not even in game right now. I'm with my friend. If you have friends and you have a job and you spend a lot of time in real life and you act like this just has to be parental influence. You must have had some really shitty parents. And if you had good parents and you still act like this, bro, I feel bad for your parents. The reason zombie will never be good is also because HP regen is overturned. Yeah, zombie will never be good until that's changed. Talk to the devs about the stupid cultist ragdoll. You shouldn't ragdoll from insanity when using a class based around insanity. Earlier, if you were here during the balance thingy, they were talking about possibly doing a rework on insanity and how it functions. But we'll see. Yo, Phil, poison does apply 50% anti-heal, right? This isn't false info from the Discord server. It might be. I would check info. Info has a lot of misinfo, but they have mostly true info. The day that Kane's Fang gets reclassed as Nodachi is the day the game gets a get back. He has posts which publicly display it, by the way. If you actually want to report him for saying rope, it's unexpected _ Deku. Damn! Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that's free. I have a way to get him banned off the game, too. That's funny as fuck. That's actually so funny. Like, a lot of this shit I used... Okay, and this is where, like, I think it's hard trying to teach people things, bro. Like, if he privates it... I have screenshot, by the way. Bet. Like, and the other thing, chat, is like, okay, y'all, I bet you a lot of y'all think I'm acting corny, bro, but like, it's hard to, I probably would have said the same shit about someone talking like this that is corny, but like it's like a serious, like, topic. I'm not gonna go into it, like, too much on stream just because it's not like I'm some mental health advocate or like some, like, grown ass man. Yeah, I'm 19, bro. I have plenty of life to experience. I don't even have a fully fucking formed frontal lobe. Like, I don't even have good, like, flawless decision making. So I wouldn't even. I'm not gonna talk like I'm a genius, but he's saying all this, but as soon as he streams, he's gonna go choke the chicken. That is just not gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen, bro. And I'm also not gonna act like change is an easy thing. 19 and that big. Okay. Do you get like an ego boost from saying that? I don't know, man. Because, okay, all I need to know about your person, bro, if theoretically someone you told to neck themselves did it, how would you feel? How would you feel, bro? Unironically. Like, yeah, this is a serious conversation for a fucking Roblox game, but like, what would your reaction to that be? And now he's just dodging the question. That's fucking crazy. Thanks for the sub, Pando. Chronically online player attention seeking by fat shaming. How would I know they did it first off? That's why I called it a theoretical fucking situation, dumbass. Do you not like, God, bro, lack of critical thinking, lack of understanding of sentences. Are you homeschooled or do you skip school a lot? Or do you just choose to be like negligent to conversations you enter? I know Nico, the mono Roblox, boosts players who are his friends. It's crazy. Mods don't even have the ability to spawn in items. I don't know what we're saying. There's only one mod that can do that, and I'm pretty sure it's Blake. Serious conversations like this are very important to have, IMO. Can't just desensitize. Yeah, I think, but I wouldn't really care how it would affect me. Holy fucking shit, dude. Now here's my question. If this got, like, this conversation you just had with me, it got leaked to a school you were trying to get into, your employer, your friends, your family, how would they react, and how would it make you feel? Would you feel guilt? Or would you still think you had no wrongdoing? Because if so, I would have to be extremely disappointed in how the internet has affected not just our generation, but our entire world. Specifically social media, not just the internet. Only items should not be allowed in Bazaar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go to prison for telling someone off themselves when they do it. That's considered, oh, what is it again? I think it might be assist. I don't know. Kill yourself is not that deep. Motherfuckers ban it even as a joke. Telling someone to kill themselves should never be a joke. Call it corny, bro. It's like again, this is probably just like the. This is probably just the like immaturity. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I used to say crazy shit. Like, I used to be fucking, like, wild. I used to be immature and say dumb shit too, but like in a game? Still though. And your life is not a joke, it never will be. Like, if you say that to someone, like aiming that at someone and having them know that you said that is wild. Q&A had Bazaar. Dude, I think, okay, the devs will never listen, but I think Bazaar should not be in the game. Not gonna fucking lie. Bro, what are you doing, chicken? Someone just sent me how crazy fucking, what's that class called? What's the problem with Bazaar? The safe zone's the best part of Bazaar. The Robux is the problem. I want you to know, Recontour made one of the best points on it I've ever fucking seen. Bazaar is the same concept a AAA game got absolutely slammed and like sued about. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. I take that back. I don't know if they got sued. Did oh my god, what the fuck was the game, bro? Fuck. What game got slammed for having a real money BM mechanic in the game? Was it Diablo? I think it was Diablo. I think it might have been Diablo. Might have been Diablo. I don't think they got sued over it. I totally lied. Yeah, I think it was Diablo. Oh, it's Hypixel? Okay, yeah, no. Hypixel then. I think Diablo had it too, though. No, I'm pretty sure it was Diablo. The one that Recontour was talking about was Diablo, no? Dude, Hypixel Skyblock is wild. Auction House was the best part of Skyblock? No, it was... No way, it was Hypixel, yeah. You know, it was Diablo. The store called Bazaar and got sued, yeah. What vid Recontour is it called? It's called, like, Rogueblox players are stupid or some shit. 9 to 5 grind on a Hypixel? On God, chat. By the way, for those that have stayed here for the entire stream, I'm going to do a poll. Because my favorite part of content creation is the live chats. It's like the chats, not just on like unserious stuff, but serious stuff too. And I want to know if y'all would enjoy watching content that's not just Roblox, you know? Because I play CS. I wouldn't mind trying new games on stream, like game suggestion stuff. But if it's not going to incline people to watch, then I'm not like that into it, you feel me? So I'm just going to make a poll for that. You should play a few quick matches. Our players are dumb. On God, dude. It's a really new stick fight. Last one. And by the way, chat, be honest. You know, like don't say like. Stick to Roblox. These guys watch you for it, and it will take time to get your viewership back if you do something new. Focus on Roblox, but no, like, okay, chat. I'm not going to be making content on other games. I'm just going to stream other games here and there. Majority will still be Rogueblox and Roblox. And if I wanted to make content on games that aren't Roblox, I would do a second channel for that, if that makes sense. A second channel that I just post for fun stuff on, you know? Party Hat is not that good, not gonna lie. Overrated. Oh yeah, it only has an S tier passive and some of the best stats in the game. Overrated, dude. And it's reforgeable. Overrated, dude. I agree, like Infernasu. Yeah, Infernasu fell off because he tried to do such a wide spread of content compared to like what his peak was. But I'd love to stream random games and maybe have a second channel for posting random games, you know? I've seen people like 5k plus Roblox for Bazaar by selling their CC party, yeah. But it's not like a gank winning thing. No, but it's stupid that it's locked to CC players. That would be like if fucking Deepwoken locked fucking like the best like set of armor to like mods or some shit, you know? Like sure mods can get mod race, but like it's not even like game changing, you feel me? Yeah, I don't like that it's exclusive. You feel me? Play AVA, buddy. Yo, AVA. Chat, AVA? Oh, shit. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Okay, and then I might as well hold on, chat. Tonight is polling night, bro. What the fuck? Alright, vote on that poll, chat. After this poll, we'll do the ABA poll to see if people want to see ABA. I do want to do, like, one, Glad on this build to see if I still got it on Kingslayer. Because right now on Kingslayer, I have 220 health, 29 fizz, 13.5 fizz pen. That's kind of chopped. I should be running, like, full spiky for that, not gonna lie. Am I running steel mail? I might be running steel mail, low-key. Unequip outfit. Oh my god, I am running steel mail. Ooh, I should low-key go grab my class armor. Maybe depends on the game. Okay, maybe depends on the game is the reigning response. I'll take that as good enough. And then let's do ABA PS with viewers tonight? Question mark? Yes. No. Of course, the amount of people that were let in would be limited because I'm not trying to fill up with like 80 people, you know? But we run like 2v2v2s, 3v3v3s, FFAs, maybe let in like 10 to 15 at a time, feel me? Yeah, bro's addicted to Type Soul. Wow, ABA is actually winning. What the fuck? I did not think ABA was finna win a poll, not gonna lie. I guess I was wrong. Yo, what is this? Lucky, where the fuck are the chests at for this shit? I don't even know. Are there chests for this shit? I'll forever hate ABA. Okay, I can understand disliking ABA, but how could you hate it, you know, bro? ABA's combat's fucking mediocre, but that shit's fun. ABA will never not be fun. I hate on it sometimes, but like, mad loot from this. I've got 2 dim shards of all luck. That's huge. You need a whetstone, Rimka, which means you need hellstone, good pickaxe, and then like some other crafting materials. Langdon 1 combo is so fun. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, bro. Alright, it looks like ABA is a yes, chat. We'll make sure to do some ABA tonight. Because honestly, I don't care that much about viewership on the streams, chat. Viewership, like, streams don't make shit for money unless people gift. I'm going to be so real, chat. The most I've made off of ads in, like, a 4-hour stream with 300 viewers is, like, $10 for averaging 300 viewers, which for my channel is insanely uncommon. It's extremely rare. And averaging that many viewers makes me $10 after, like, 4 hours. So, viewership, as long as I got the chat moving, as long as there are people here, I'm fine with it. So, like, testing out new games, playing whatever, having fun. That's mainly what the streams are for. The videos, I care more about viewership on. This stuff is for fun. The streams are for fun. This is more or less for the community, you know? Silently creams. Yo. What are we doing? Is this your job, bud? Right now, yeah, pretty much. Once I get up to college, I'll be working either on campus or an off-campus job, because I'm gonna have to worry about groceries and rent and stuff, and I also want to save up money for projects that I have. But right now, I low-key could not get a job over summer because every time I said, oh yeah, I leave in August for college to go 4 hours, and then they're like, yo, get this motherfucker out of here. We're not hiring a temporary employee, bro. That's just either that or they saw that I'm fat and they're like, yo, get this lazy motherfucker out of here, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't want to assume companies are fat phobic, but yeah, art degree. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the streets, bro. You feel me? I'm gonna be fucking flipping burgers and McDonald's after college. It's gonna be gas. It's gonna be fire, dude. Who am I looking for? Orthodoxy. Motherfucking orthodoxy. What would you say is meta class? You got Kingslayer, you got Dryad, you got Tortured, you got... The 7K subs allow you to like sustain yourself if you live alone. No. So I could talk about it. Basically, I could just... Okay, so my average RPM on a video that's roughly 10 minutes is $2 to like $3 per 1,000 views. Dryad is not that good. Yo, we're tweaking. Dryad and not good in the same sentence. Can we lock in? I do not have a wife, chat. I'm 19, bro. Yo, low-key, where's my armor? Low-key, what is the class armor? Is it bad that I don't know where to get this? Financial transparency is very, very important. YouTubers on other social media influencers don't go over it a lot, which I believe hurts mindsets of people get into it easily. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real, chat. Content creation is fucking buns, bro. Downstairs in the chair thing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Your that is so little. Well, okay, so let me talk about this. Content creation is not the all-perfect, beautiful shit, bro. It really is not. So, to go over it, shorts chat, y'all see this? 700,000 views. $72 in about 2 years. Almost 1 million views on a short. Which, getting 1 million views is not easy in the Roblox niche. Unless you're AGZ or some shit. Or like Vert. This video, for example, new Roblox Lose Crazy, got hella views because it was popping at the time. But you look at that time, 2 minutes 30 seconds. DNC show revenue. Do not show revenue? Like what? Are you not supposed to show revenue? Oh, do not care? Okay. That's wild. The time on this, bro? Hold on, let me look this up. I don't think there's anything against showing your revenue. There's nothing against it, bro. Hold on. Let me double check this. Okay. So basically, chat, that video with 6K views made $4.99. And I can't really like go into too much detail, but the Grand Night video, for instance, the Grand Night video only has 4.9K views instead of 6K, and that one made $12.87. YouTube rules? Yeah. But I can't just talk, like, I was looking it up, you're not allowed to share metrics and shit. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. So I can't go over many metrics on stream. I was looking it up, and it says you can disclose, like, the money you get paid, but you can't disclose certain metrics and stuff like CPM and RPM and stuff, so. Yeah, TikTok is brutal. How much money do you think I've made from YouTube? I mean, I can share that. I could tell y'all how much money I've made from YouTube. I can 100% share that. And before you think it's good, I want you to mainly think about the time it's took to get this much. So, in my 2 years that I have been monetized, I've been monetized for roughly 2 years, I've made $4 grand. Sounds like a lot for playing games. That's 2 years. That's $2 grand a year. That's enough to pay rent for 2 months in most places. 2 grand. So, were you playing The Skies Ascend last year? I can't remember, but I think you were, right? No, I've kind of stuck to Roblox, which I'd love to take the content creator, like, I'd love to do more with content creation, but I feel limited on Roblox unless I force myself to grind slop like Type Soul, you know? Like, that's why Rogueblox felt like that's why I've been grinding it so much and trying to do so much for the game, is because first time I've gotten good views and I've enjoyed the game I'm playing, you know? It's the first time, bro. And I think Rogueblox could be a great thing for my channel, and it could grow me to the point where I can get access to tester and stuff on other games and get into more, like, other stuff. But, dude, Type Soul, this dude just stealing content, and I saw he was getting 50k views, like, full stealing. Well, yeah, and then you look at, like, people like Balboa that just feed off drama, and it makes it hard for me because I want to be successful as a creator and I want to make that bag, but I also want morals, you know? Like I want morals, and I want my content to be good. Like, I want to give tutorials that help, and I want to make, when I do make fun content, I want it to be actually entertaining. Type Soul is just the way to grow. I know, and I really do hate that. Like, Type Soul did a lot for my channel a while ago, but, like, I also just... And for people to like you, no one likes Balboa. I know. Like, I don't want to just be, like, hated on, you know? Like, I don't want to be some freakazoid that just, like, is only there for the bag. Because one of the things that originally got me into streaming was sharing, like your morals and your concepts of like, life. Like, I love that idea of being able to, like, as the name goes, influence people as an influencer. I feel like influencing as, like, a total, like, content creation has become, to a lot of people, it's just become a money farm. And that's why names like PewDiePie and Markiplier, and that's why they were huge. They were huge because they didn't just make funny content. They instilled morals. They were, for some people, they were parents. People that didn't have parents, people that maybe didn't have the best parents, they were almost like parents to them. In a way. You can call it, like, what's it called when you have, like, a online relationship and nothing physical or whatever. Like, I low-key forgot, but like being able to instill morals through entertainment and like informative stuff, to me, is, I just think it's cool. Like, I don't know, it's corny, but it's cool, and I really want to do it. Yeah, to a degree, it's parasocial, but, like, to a lot of people, like, I've heard of, like, I mean, everyone knows the famous clip, bro, the Dr. Lupo clip of him managing to back a guy out of suicide. I don't think anybody has ever not seen that. And I think that's truly amazing. Joe Bartolozzi, too. Joe Bartolozzi has, who knows how many lives he's saved and how much money he's raised for good causes. Like, I love that side of content creation. The human, like, philanthropy side. But, like, The niche I chose was low-key like the worst one, bro. I can't do shit on Roblox, bro. Unless I want to go down the bag farm path. And I don't like the bag farm path. We wanted a true clash? Yo, can this, like, gladiator start anytime sooner, bro? I want to do that ABA shit with the viewers, bro. Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what else I do, bro. I know. Like, this niche, like, is cooked. No, it's every hour. It starts on the 30-minute mark every hour. Like, I love the gaming niche, obviously. Gaming has been a big part of my life for a long time. But I also love, obviously I'm going into, digital art and photography. And, like, even now, bro, like, I don't know if y'all know, I've been commissioning mana bars and stuff. And I think the mana bars I've been making have been, like, up to what people are, like, willing to pay for, hopefully. I think they're happy with it. Like, I just, like, I don't know. I just enjoy talking with people, and it's so much easier through the online way. Go ahead and pick up the cardboard sign. See, that's where you're wrong, dude. The degree, it does genuinely have a lot of openings between graphic design, conceptual art for games, 3D design for many things, not just games. Just slowly transition to something else, maybe Terraria. I think you talked about it. I love Terraria, but I could not continuously play that game. Like, I'd love to do multi-game, but for anyone that's ever been interested in content creation, y'all know multi-gaming, like, getting into multi-game is the hardest niche to ever get into. But the other thing is, like, I really enjoy, like, the community of Roblox, too, sometimes. Like, specifically, bro, I had so much fun on AL, bro. So much fun on AL. That game was so good. So sad that it's dead, unironically. You have insight on when Conquest might return? I don't, but I know right now the devs think one of the biggest issues that they're going to handle is having endgame repeatable content. So I think we should be seeing some PvE and some PvP stuff. Do you mean just flat out graphic design or like 3D art / design? Example, modeling. Yeah, or ergo modeling. Basically, so to put it into perspective, chat, the stuff I could be looking at is like graphic design, web design, advertising. Like, for example, the city I live in has like a photography firm, and they take pictures for all the teams for schools. They take all the shits for like local stuff, city stuff. Like, if I really was down on my luck, I could always just join a photography firm. I don't know how much it pays. Probably, if I do the photography stuff plus like a full-time job, I could probably live off it. And I always planned on getting a useful minor or like a secondary two-year degree after this, but AI is up, you're down, buddy. Well, when traditional art ceases to exist, AI art ceases to move forward. Because, as we all know, AI art is based entirely off of existing art and art styles. Which is why I think AI art will take a stop, a screeching halt, when copyright for styles become a thing. When used in the terminology for AI. When someone copies, uses AI to copy an art style, if there ever become copyright laws with that, which there probably should be, that would halt AI, because AI art without humans is nothing. And AI art with humans and no humans doing traditional art is still nothing. Glads are always late. It's PD. It's finally a PD Glad. AI can't replicate currently what humans can do, especially with poisoning AI learning models. Yeah, AI learns from us. It's hard for it to become better. Because if AI kills art, art dies. AI can't continue art because it's not human. And simply using a different brush, stroking different. That's kind of wild. Pause on that shit. Like, using different strokes, changing up things slightly can completely change the style or make it look completely different. That's something humans can do. Like, AI art might look good, but it's soulless. There's no replacement. If you catch my drift. Yo, he missed his counter and I get punished for it? Are we dead ass? And I missed a parry, that's GG. I missed a parry, that's actually raps. Yeah. Dude, the double counter bait usually works, bro. Yo, I can't get my aura right now, bro. Yo, are we dead ass? What is that? Yo, we are not real, bro. We are not real. You're so fucking bad, bro. How do you fucking pop a help on and still lose? Fucking trash can, bro. I actually can't. Oh, I should probably remember to use crow evasion, shouldn't I? Oh wait, that's good. What? You can't counter that? Okay, that's tough. G freaking G. Alright, look. Oh my god, there's another one, bro. I'm running the gauntlet, bro. Oh yeah, that's GG. Did he come into this preemptively with fucking full bar? Like, that is just not fair. Yo, what the fuck? He has it again? What? Yo, bro. Yo, that doesn't save me. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. My counter doesn't counter that, so I just get fucking cooked. I didn't even realize my slice was on cooldown. There goes my one opportunity to win this shit. Because he pre-farmed bar. Saying easy on this is crazy. Yes, it again? What is that, bro? That is so fucking stupid. That is so badly designed. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? I wish I was recording that, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, alright. Alright. Using a shorter cooldown build or something? Flip your stream, gang? Like, I'm not getting a restore for that. What? You're streaming? Yeah, but I wasn't recording, which means the quality's gonna be low. I don't want to use low quality footage for a video, bro. Or like, I mean, I guess I could use it to like send people, bro. I'll just go back and like rewatch it in 1080p and then like record it, re-record the stream, record the recorded stream. Oh god, dude. All right, let me go to the main VC to ask if they want to play ABA. So like ABA?
Yes, I play ABA!
No, we're busy grinding.
Bro, we could have
we're getting rich.
Cetro and
Yeah, we were. Citra was in our server.
Cetra was in your server?
Yeah, he was talking about
Citra
some
was
joint
in
clan
our
wars.
server. Yeah, he said
The
join
fuck?
King of War.
Everyone on the server, nobody joined my party, bro. Like,
That's
one more
cooked.
person.
Nah,
Bro,
but
we
I
were
think
literally-
Augie, I think Augie
I
might
think
have gone against him.
Augie. Yeah, I
we
think
think
Augie
might have
queued
gone
up against.
Oh,
Citra.
Augie queued? Yo, that's fire.
Yeah, 'cause Augie was in the
we did.
server.
We were doing cooling games against Augie. We won. we popped our true Bankai. We won. Then they popped their true Volt, and we actually lost. and then they started
Yeah,
dodging us, bro. They're dodging.
That's
they're
why.
dodging.
That's why we were
Yeah.
talking about True in your YouTube
Mhm.
chat.
They started dodging.
No. He popped True Visionary. I got TP to the middle and
Okay, hold up,
insta
chat.
died. I genuinely just got insta kill.
All right, chat. I have a PS code. What? How are we gonna do this? Are we doing like? Let me rename the stream.
Oh, yep. All your viewers are gone, buddy.
PS with viewers.
Yeah, we went from 99 to 77.
I don't care, bro. I'm trying to have fun,
Phil,
dude.
Phil,
Phil,
you want to get rich and type. Phil, you want to get rich and type.
Phil, I can't believe you made it. We are so happy for you.
Oh,
I can't believe you made it.
All right, bro. The
big
dream's
leagues.
coming.
The big leagues are calling,
big
Phil.
leagues.
The big leagues are calling.
All right,
Big leagues are
chat.
calling.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're doing Nightbot, chat.
Oh, yeah, you
Give
have to
me
join the entry to
ABA
ABA
PS.
server with the big league star Phil.
Here we go, chat.
Yo.
If you want to join ABA PS, type that. Actually, low key, I don't even remember what I typed. I might have to go back.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. You're doing the work for me, bro.
Give me ABA PS, chat. There we go. Type that if you want to join
Yo.
the ABA PS.
Yeah. So
Net
top cool, I don't
City,
need to-
Net City. Look at General.
So chat.
Oh, Typed. I'm dragging Typed. I'm not dragging Chicken.
What did Chicken do?
He's saying, "Drag me some, please drag me."
Yeah,
So
he
I'll
did one
count.
unless Phil joined. Yeah, you're not
So
gonna.
I'll-
You're not gonna
Yeah,
buddy.
as soon as Phil joined, that's actually crazy.
I'll drag him. He went from duo call to OG
Hey,
call,
Sigil.
and now he's
Hey,
going
Sigil.
from OG call to the boys, and now he's going from the boys back to OG call.
Chat, I just got a link sent to me, chat. If this is true, a 1.5 bar true combo, please, me and Flo are gay.
Teft is just.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. The ragdoll with Luminite sickle.
Bro, my God, I'm actually rich in this game now.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're rich.
god.
We're getting unlucky.
Okay,
I've got
we're
a
getting-
how-to
Ow.
video
I
showing
never
like-
thought about Luminite sickle's ragdoll.
Where's my dim?
Yo,
shot
shout out
at,
to this
bro?
guy. Praise load. This guy's a goat. What the fuck?
Yo, look at media.
Haystack sickle might be goated. Was that haystack or was that? I don't know which sickle that was.
Chicken, check media, bro.
Yo, Chicken check media. Oh my god,
Yo,
this is
oh
actually
my God,
funny.
no way.
Holy shit, bro.
I literally cannot.
Wait, why can't
Can
you
you
check
please, like-
media? No, if you click on
Like,
media,
find this-
you can look at it.
Alright, you know, sure. Alright, I clicked on media.
Oh, do you see what they're saying, bro? That's
I'm in the ground.
Yeah, bro, I see what they're saying.
Yo, you're in a dog walk.
I know, right?
Or
Still
did
five
you
bucks.
select?
hell?
Did you select your age as
Yeah,
like
I
13?
can really see that, bro.
Jeez.
Sigil, do you not see my screen share?
Sigil? Sigil?
Hey, Sigil?
I can't use any moves. There we go.
Sigil,
I,
do not see my screen
Sigil!
What up?
My bad.
Like, personally,
Why
do you not
was
see my screen
Cetro in
share?
our server saying, "Yo, Q King of the War"?
Star been a fan for a while. I hope you can make Rogueblox a better, bigger game. I want to stay big too, cause it's one of the few games I've actually enjoyed
Phil, do
making
you see what
content
you're
on. So.
doing, maybe? You want to stay big? You're doing a pretty good job.
Phil,
All
I'm
right.
an animated ABA.
It was good, Hash Blocks. Welcome to the stream, brother. I'm doing good. How about you, man?
Yeah, I don't even know how your moves are, bro.
All right, this was not the turnout I was expecting, chat. So instead of doing giveaway, here's the code. Actually, by copy pasting, give me ABAPS. I actually uncopy pasted the code. So now I'm gonna have to rejoin to get the code.
5 bars earlier, bro.
W. What do you need for verified on YouTube? Like 10K subs or something, or like is it like crazy like 100K subs?
It's
Oh,
10K subs and 10K viewers on stream.
Holy shit. That's lies.
Yeah.
You're actually
Why
lying.
can other people
100K is
block my
crazy. God
but I
damn.
can't block your ghost thing.
Losing my fucking marbles.
100K would be goal of a lifetime, chat. Not gonna lie. Hey, there y'all go. There's the PS code. The turnout on the giveaway was pretty slow, so.
I'm new to this. Setro, I'm new to this.
Setro, I'm new to this.
Setro, I'm new to this.
What are you doing on the mic?
Setro,
What are you doing on the mic, Chad?
Yo. Getting freaking with Setro or what, bro? What the fuck?
Setro, I'm new to this. Setro, I'm new to this.
Takes a lot of work, but it's really exciting. I got a question, Hazard Roblox. Did you just turn to the content farm, or did you like try to get 100K subs off of what you had? Because something that's astonishing to me. Yo, Star, thanks for the free shards and glad.
What fucking Goku?
Oh, were you the Coyote Cheese, bro? Dude, I was actually about to crash out over that build. That shit is dumb.
Setro, I'm new.
Yo, the VC's actually brain rot, bro.
Phil doesn't stream in the VC.
No, hold on, hold up. Okay. Something that actually astonished me, chat. Something that genuinely astonishes me is how Agamatsu got over 100K subs off of Deep Woken and Rogue Lineage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Grow Garden's the method for growth, though. Not gonna lie. That and short form content, bro. Jeez, but it had to happen. Doesn't have to happen, bro. You can get a lot off of Rogue, for real. I mean, I was doing gag stuff, yeah. What about Infernasu? Infernasu had his peak playing anime games, bro. A lot of people had insane growth on anime games. But honestly, chat, I have mad respect for Infernasu. Motherfuckers can just say he fell off, bro, but I have mad respect for Infernasu, bro. Like, sure, he is the most inconsistent shit. 6K, 2K, 14K, 5K, 36K, 19K, 3K. Like, what the fuck? Like, I respect bro. I respect bro for just doing what he loves. He makes content for himself now, not for, like, growing his shit. Yeah, it's an Uncast channel, you know? Like, it had its peak. His viewers are not too lazy for 600K. Yeah, mad respect for people who do that. I want to do that kind of content, but I also hate not seeing numbers, you know? Like, I want numbers. Like, I hate not seeing numbers, but at the same time, I don't want to do something I don't like.
Oh my god, Setro.
New to this.
Oh my god.
Like, you guys stop.
Okay, bro. You're not just gonna switch to Twitch, so I don't... See, chat, if there was, like, an actual good streaming platform, I would gladly just make content for fun and stream mainstream, but... Yo, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Holy voice crack. Chat, are we doing FFA? Teams?
Log.
Or like...
Yeah, my bad.
You were gonna switch to kick? What made you change your mind? So chat, when it comes down to it, I actually really like kick as a platform. But if y'all want to know my main reason for not switching to kick,
Yo, we get it. You got a shard of Ryatsu.
my main reason to not switching to kick starts with if we hit up the Roblox category. Alright.
Fuck, bro.
What the fuck? Yo, I was dead wrong.
Can we start the fucking match? Can we start the
Oh,
fucking
nah,
match?
that's why Roblox actually has viewers right now.
Can we start the match?
Fucking Lost Polos is streaming it. Roblox kick, you're done for. Twitch literally like finger fucks and mouth fucks its content creators, dude.
Are we queuing? Are we
Fuck
queuing?
Twitch.
In a sec.
Part of my hate for Twitch is also that I'm banned, but like, yeah.
There's 7 people in here. Setro.
I want to know. I low key want to keep doing this till I get a dim shard at least.
Kick
Bro, we
kills
got
people.
I got a match.
Q.
Yeah, but I can't get unbanned on Twitch. I've been appealing for years, and they won't unban me. They probably don't even look at my appeals.
It's us.
How does
And it
kick
feels
kill people? Like, and that's my issue, chat. Is like right now, I'm definitely picking a harder route, doing trying to grow my stream on YouTube, because streaming on YouTube is a death sentence unless you're already like million subs.
That's bro.
Y'all ain't seen the stories? What the fuck is this dude talking
What
about?
kick stories? Are we talking about like 5 a.m. like kick horror stories or some shit? Like yo, what? All right, chat. We're doing Corda. We're doing FFA. We're doing 5 stocks. And we're doing fast rank. We're doing fast respawn with random lock.
There's 2 random.
Where's random lock? Where's random lock?
People do crimes on kick for the hell of it.
Let's put a pride through everyone's, bro.
No
Okay.
shit, people do crimes anyway.
Anywhere.
Yeah,
people
like-
do crimes anywhere.
Yo, there's
bro.
4 random.
Like that's not new. That happened on Twitch, bro. That happened. Like the only difference is, and Kick had to slam down on that because like, well, Kick doesn't just allow that shit anymore. Kick is still a DGen platform, but like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. YouTube, okay, breaking barriers on YouTube streaming is hard. Because people don't go on YouTube for live streams. They go on YouTube for videos and Twitch for streams. Yo, why is this guy like invisible?
Good news, guys. Cetra Boomin is not.
Lava pillar.
Alright, there's a full bringer,
Lava pool.
Quincy.
Oh, he's getting comboed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up tilt. Lava fist.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're
Boom.
good. There's 1 Quincy and 1 full bringer. We're winning.
Akainu, the lobby's cooked. On God, I'm just gonna point farm and awaken, bro. If you want to stream on Kick, do that. I just want to be able to stream on Twitch again, but like, I don't know. They don't. I guess they don't like me.
Dude,
Yeah, I wonder why, Phil.
Okay, I said something stupid.
Family dies in a car accident.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You
I
want
said
my people
something
killed, open the fucking
similar, and I do regret what I said.
Oh, I think they left. I think it's only story percent now. And you're old.
But like, hey, I said dumb shit like 5, 6 years ago, bro. It happened. Oh my God. And we're deafened again. Like, I actually can't, bro. I actually can't. I've never met anyone that ever does that, watch or stream. I feel like people go for YouTube for videos, and for streams, they do, my God, bro. Lava pillar. Asgard break, bro. What were the devs thinking? Like, Lava pillar done been fucking, like, stupid since it released, bro. I have successfully farmed my awakening, chat. Oh, I'm chopped. Central, I'm new to this. Yo, what the fuck? Why did he get knocked out? Yo, that's wild. That's wild, bro. That's why we play Corda, bro. But why your PS suck? I'm dead. Nah, but like, I don't know. It's hard, bro. Because if I stick on YouTube, if I eventually get like bigger, like if I grow a lot, I'll probably see like a lot of success from it, bro. But the issue is getting like exposure from streams on YouTube is borderline impossible. Like if that makes any sense. Like exposure through YouTube streams is just, it's not real. It's like a myth, bro. Like, it actually isn't real. Bro, the third party in this shit's crazy. Oh, I'm chopped. Oh my God, my health just got fucking depleted, bro. 4 bars to empty, bro. Like... Oh, that's a free kill on both of them. Bloom! Why did bro jump off? Nah, he sold the bag. He actually sold the bag. He unironically sold the damn bag. It's chopped. Okay, we go behind. Oh fuck. He knows, bro. Lava pillar. M1 combo. Yep. The Shogun. Oh, dude, Akaino is so fucking raps, bro. This character is so broken. For absolutely no reason, too. Y'all remember when Akainu released, bro? Y'all remember when this shit released? Dude, it was like a fucking school night, too, if I remember right. It was like a late night school night, bro. I remember waking up at 6 in the morning to watch someone play Akainu on stream. And he was absolutely fucking broken on release, bro. Same with Kirito, bro. And then Kirito got, like, gutted to, like, just being unusable. Like, honestly. Like, he's so techie for, like, damn near no reward, too. Yo, why does Bubba hate me, bro? He could have totally killed me there and just punished. Oh, I'm dead. Kind of still so broken? What the fuck? For real, dude. He's still fucking crazy, man. Are y'all actually grinding culling games instead of ABA?
There's actually no way.
No, Phil. This shit drops crazy loot. Like we're getting rich and we're getting rich.
We're getting rich in ABA right now.
Rich in APA.
We're getting rich in type soul. Yo, no, Nensity has 2 dim shards, a Vow of Luck, and a hog ball from this shit.
Oh shit! Talking shit and then getting fucked the next second is crazy. Talking shit. Yo, I actually just did that this stream too. That's wild.
Me? Cetro.
That's right.
Cetro.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh my god, my god.
By the way, chat, I'm gonna give people a minute. If they're buggy, if y'all are like buggy like this, bro, like you're like shit's not spawning and you can't see the map, rejoin. I'll repost the code and then I'm gonna go grab a drink while I wait for people to rejoin.
Drink and sandwich and fries.
Cetro, please.
Where's my theme song? I want my theme song. Where's my theme song?
Yo, I better get a third dim shard before we get one.
Cetro.
Yeah, we haven't gotten anything in a while.
On Anubis, we are cracking Cleopatra. What?
On Anubis, we are cracking Cleopatra.
Excuse me?
Who's Anubis?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
isn't that's that guy from JoJo? That's that guy from YBA.
That's the YBA stand.
Yeah, that's the guy from YBA. Nah, I remember that shit.
Oh my god. It's just speed. It's just speed.
Cetro.
Die!
Alright. Did everyone get fixed?
Cetro.
I don't think the people that left have rejoined yet.
I had to buy a full mode.
We'll see. I'll give them like till like 105. I'll give people till 105. We'll see if they rejoin. Some people might just like not rejoin. I don't know.
Okay, bro.
Why are
Oh, I
people
gotta
offering
cyberstep you.
I'm not gonna lie.
Where are you?
My energy.
In the
my
air,
energy
bro.
is
What you
depleted,
mean? Where
bro.
are you?
I think I'm gonna die.
Did they get rid of Demon Slayer?
Time code.
No.
Holy, bro. Hold on, I have 4 DMs.
Yeah, it's on the last page.
Would you trade luck for potential? No.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Yo.
I'm telling you, no. In ones, this Bankai's so busted.
I might
Holy
just start
shit,
it.
I can't with people who say, "What do you want?" Just offer. Like that, bro.
20,
Bro.
20
Say, what do you
person.
want? Because you can get a cheaper offer if they say what they want.
20 seconds per 10 seconds person.
Yeah, but it's just annoying.
You're about to get whopped. Yeah, nice move.
Yeah, buddy, we got
that was
we
a
got
joke. It was a joke.
we got 3 seconds. Just calm down. Alright, log.
That might be AFK.
Skill
I
box
got
user.
nothing.
I got nothing, bro.
I got nothing.
Centro!
Centro, give me a fucking drop.
Yo.
Oh, I got a Grand Ryko.
I haven't gotten Essence in so long.
A Grand Ryko and a skill box. Both of my accounts. So I have 2 skill box users.
No, but I'm building up the dim shard pity. Wait, there's one person
What
in
the
queue
hell
in my
is a
lobby.
what the hell is a spookifier?
A Spookify?
There's one person in queue in my lobby.
Yeah, same. Yo, I'm in your lobby. Is XD?
Am I?
Blast. Are you in our lobby?
Come here, you piece of shit!
2,
Person?
No, he isn't.
they, 6, 7.
Yes, sir.
Person, do we join you or
Okay.
you join us?
No, I'll join you guys.
On every account.
My queue's broken. I just copy and paste. It probably looks suspicious. Cart Slayer 649 is at.
That's fire.
My party.
I dodged too early, bro. That's chopped.
Q.
How'd you get them all in that quickly?
I copied.
Spirit gun.
Oh, there's 2.
Satron knew it is.
Fucking goodness.
Satron knew it is.
Pissing me the fuck off.
You're pissing me off.
It
took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off.
Stop fucking existing.
It took 4 fucking seconds to piss me off.
Stop using your dev spec, Centro.
Ooh, the damage. Oh, I'm fucked.
What did I say I got? I
What the
forgot.
hell's a wreath of victory? There's
Are dem
3
shards
there.
really worth that much? You're trash. Damn, the snipe.
3 random.
Oh, you just got fucking caught in
Easy
your
grip.
shit, bro.
Easy grip.
Oh, and I'm off the map.
Grip.
All right. What
Grip.
is that cheese, bro? What the fuck is
Grip.
that?
Don't do it again, bastard.
Damn.
What the
snipe.
fuck is actually wrong
Damn.
with the 3 of you? You fucking piece of shit!
4 randoms now. We got it.
Teft, fucking calm down. Teft, stop getting so angry.
This just about to be easy grips.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting fucked.
Because they don't have alts.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
the
What you
power
gonna
of
do?
alts.
What you gonna do?
Insta pop.
It's the top load.
Everyone is in
hold
mode.
one of them.
Everyone is in mode.
And we have
Everyone
one
is in
Aron card,
mode.
so we get instant wins.
Two
Everyone is in mode.
It's 3 Aron cards.
Everyone is in
3
mode.
rockers.
What the
3
fuck just
rockers.
happened?
3 rockers, 1 Quincy. 3
No,
rockers.
there's 4 rockers.
4 rockers. 4 rockers, 1 Quincy.
You only might need lock in.
No.
The
Rip
snipe.
for the rockers,
snipe.
hold 1, and then just find the.
Yeah. But we can't script 4 of the Aron cards and farm 1.
Or no, we can just grip all the Iran cars,
Damn.
keep my ult alive, and just farm
Yeah,
the Quincy.
And then farm
Oh,
the
I'm
Quincy,
chopped.
yeah. And then once the
Yep.
Quincy logs, the Aron card. We just have to make sure that the Aron cars don't kill your ult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing rat as fuck on this character, bro.
No, they don't have the power of insta mode. So
This
we're
character is a rat character, bro. Like,
Oh wait, they're inviting my Iran car to a party. Oh, I
Wait,
can
Join
see
it,
it.
to see what's low.
Act
No.
like your Aron car's not AFK. Act like so they don't kill it. So they don't kill it. We need to kill these things as quick as possible. I have mode high.
Already here.
One of the Iran cars are AFK.
what?
I need one more grip.
I'm going to their spawn on pop
Yo.
mode. I'm going to their spawn on pop mode.
Yup. That's
One of the
dogs.
Iran cars is AFK. You want to fight it?
We wait for him to
I'm going to
Yotamir
spawn and
to
fighting
punish.
mode.
Wait for the Yotamir. He's gonna do it.
Yo,
Wait, do you want to fight this one, Entity?
yeah, no, you'll get mode.
Well, I already have mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
That Aron car's back. I'm popping Monka. Wait, I don't have Monka. I bought full mode game. What the fuck? How do I not
Oh,
have
you
Monka?
have to pop it fast.
Dead
That's
ass.
whatever. I have it.
I bet.
All right, you want me to go jump this?
Yeah, this guy's AFK too. Never mind, he's back from
Yo,
being
the
AFK.
guy on me is getting worked.
This AFK guy is getting work. So why are you AFK?
Hold on. Or not, it's fine.
Do you need help, person?
No, I'm fine. I'm literally totally good. I was just telling so that you didn't get it.
Nah, getting hit by both. Oh, it's chopped. It's chopped. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. You're dead, buddy. Yeah.
Okay, just as long as we don't get my account.
Yeah, we'll win. The other rockers fighting.
Yeah, the Goku's a problem.
Yeah,
The
no, I'm
Goku's a
jumping over
problem.
there right now. I'm just gonna pop my G.
Fucking sniped. Genuinely fucking sniped. Deep gun.
Oh my god,
Deep rush.
I might be dead.
Spear gun.
Ran right and had
I'm
no
cold
focus,
with
so
it.
I
They're
died.
on.
I'm cold with it. I'm actually cold with it. Spear gun.
Ran
I
right
gripped
and
the
there was
other
no enemy.
rocker. I gripped the other rocker.
Headbutt. Oh my god, headbutt voided.
I'm gonna go spin back for
Spear
next.
gun.
Dude, his Grand Ray didn't have the VFX, so I didn't know he used it.
He's running because he's low.
He's one shot. No, he said clutch. He said holy clutch. He's one shot. He's probably like a bar and a half.
This game. Is that game? That better be game. This game. Gee, bro. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm not character carried. Not character carried. Oh my English. I'm not character carried at all, bro. Swear to God. Totally didn't rat like a little bitch, bro. Actually, the Goku has like fucking all his lives. This is my last one, chat. It's kind of late. I want to watch some of my show and then go to bed. That's probably a lie. I'm probably gonna be up till 3 in the morning, but like I don't want to like. I want to end the stream early enough that I'm able to what's it called, bro? View it in 1080p for a video. I did record the entirety of the balance talk though, and I will probably just be raw uploading that as an hour and a half of a video. Oh nah, I'm in a mistake, bro.
Oh shit.
I hit him a bunch. Like I got visor bar off him.
I'm just farming the Quincy.
I think he is trying to heal. He is trying to heal. He's definitely lower than me.
I meant to redirection, bro. That's right.
I'm one more point away from Bankai.
I thought you were in Bankai.
I bought it, but then it went away after like
How
5
low are you?
seconds. Ooh, I'm like one. I'm lower than a bar.
No, you might need to help Zero.
Dude, Accelerator is some cheese, chat. Accelerator is actually some fucking cheese, bro.
Horizon core.
It's on cooldown.
This might be a good time for a normal Quake. Oh my god, look at them hits. Look at all them hits. Oh yeah, no, he's chopped. Damn, Teth, what you gonna do about that?
He's gonna hit you. He's healing.
Damn,
He's
Teth,
healing.
what you gonna do about that?
He healed like a bar. He bought a heal.
Yeah, I'm dead. Not yet.
Oh, it's another flow. He bought a heal.
Did I just want? Was that a 100 to 0 or was that a 120 to 0? Accelerator is so fucking stupid.
Somebody kill Super now! Why would y'all let him get that off? What are y'all doing?
The Quincy's
Oh my
farmed. But
God.
he's
No, I'm killing
Quincy
this
left.
fucker here and now.
Oh,
Quincy left?
Yeah, Quincy left. It's just a hollow.
Oh shit. Alright.
He's trying to kill the
I
whole
love
guy.
Accelerator.
He's trying to kill the
I
whole so
love
they come back.
Accelerator, bro.
I'm coming back.
He's probably gonna have mode because he killed
I'm
two
gonna
people.
get
He
up.
probably-
I'm gonna get up and heal.
Yeah, he probably has mode. I'm halfway to mode, and I no, I don't have enough points. How close
Yo,
are you to
you are a
Bankai?
little shit,
So why are
Teth.
you chasing
I'm
me,
80% of
Come
the way
here.
there.
Okay, so if
Fight
person
me.
dies, then we'll have Bankai.
Go with Grand Red.
That's
Shit,
how long that shit
He's
lasts.
dead,
The
he's dead.
fuck?
He's
Let
actually
me grip so I can get mode. I can get mode.
Trash.
trash
team.
team.
Oh wait, no, we just yeah, no. Let me get mode and then we grip
Oh, you're cooked.
because we need to get 30 points. We need to get 30 points.
Yeah.
Hey, chicken,
Alright.
my combo kills you. I'm just saying my combo will
And
kill
then we
you.
just kill them. We just farm.
One
them.
M1. One M1 is all it takes, bro.
And then after
When I'm
that,
winning,
we
you're
just leave
dead.
them.
You
Rip.
buy it so you
I
can
see,
get
I
your
see.
shit back. You get that so you can buy the shit back.
When I'm winning, you're
He already
dead,
has
little bro.
16 points.
Just say that right now.
Wait, yeah.
It's fine.
Damn.
I'm gonna pop this. Whole block if you can. No, it's fine.
Oh, you're a
an
little
air.
rat. You're a little
It didn't hit
damage
me.
rat, bro.
Mm.
You're a little
nice.
damage rat, bro.
Okay.
Alright. Go to their spawn. They're gonna run.
They're trying to get my ult. Just so you.
Yeah, because they're not trying to get soft locked.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is
Fire in my fucking hand, bitch.
Alright.
Keto Hawk. Keto
Hey,
Hawk
Sukuna,
goes crazy.
we need to kill these two light fuckers.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, your
So-
ult's knocked.
It's fine. This guy's knocked.
I bet that.
As long as you have no way to
Oh,
grip.
I just want to say, Tech, you're dead if I can M1 you.
Run, Sukuna, run! I'll swap out with you.
This guy's dead.
Never
Alright, yeah,
mind.
just keep the ult alive. Yeah, 30 points.
Because PTS Luffy and
I feel like doing this is bannable though.
why the
That-
fuck
that
are
most
you
definitely
working
is.
together?
Do you want to?
This-
Yeah,
you
let's
guys
just
hold the
grip.
Bonkai, just
Let's just grip. Yeah.
We have infinite mode.
Yeah.
That's not bannable. Infinite mode isn't bannable.
no, because that's an intended game.
It's just
mechanic.
one guy.
Hog,
There's
hog.
one guy. It's one guy.
It's literally just one guy.
Sell the sentry. Oh, wait, I'm dead. I'm
That's
dead.
an
I'm dead.
intended game mechanic?
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
No,
being
because
able
there's
to
a
buy
shop.
your mode back.
There's a point shop, and you can buy full mode game.
God, I'm charred.
So, like, if you're already in mode, you can buy it for
Oh,
7
shit.
points, and your mode will be
Oh,
on
shit.
Philips Max.
I mean, shit. If it wasn't
Oh.
intended, why is it in the game?
Oh, hell no.
Yo,
Oh,
who has the
hell
hog that I
no.
got?
I'm low key a
Oh,
part of that.
hell no.
I don't
Yo,
know.
who has the
Okay.
hog that I got?
Oh, I got
What
a
the
skill
fuck?
box.
I just
for
soft
somebody.
locked.
He
Pop
popped.
mode.
Oh, wait, no, my
Alright.
keyboard just.
Wait,
fucking
do I have true right
unequipped.
now? I do.
Oh my god. Yo.
Make sure he doesn't get Segunda.
I'm low key half HP even off the pop.
Even off the pop?
Yeah. He popped.
Okay.
He didn't hit me with it. He didn't hit me with
Blast to
Didn't
pop
hit me either.
wins. I'm sorry, chicken, bro. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Shit.
He's on the sword variant.
He's
Yo, you
dead.
push
Or
it.
no,
The
he's
sword
dead.
variant sucks. The sword variant sucks.
Yeah.
It forces you onto it until you switch. The guns is only
Yeah,
one
nice.
boosted.
Boosted, don't worry.
Did you
Oh,
just two
my bad,
lives?
my bad.
Did you just 2 lives?
Holy.
Wait. That's not good. That's really not good.
Bro needed. He popped res.
The storage bin.
Yo, I'm selling.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just gonna
selling. I'm
grip
selling.
this.
I don't know how many more I'm gonna do.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm down to do some tomorrow though.
Yeah.
You actually just get a whole bunch of stuff from it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's dead again.
I
Why
want
is
to
me
do one.
logging?
Dead ass.
When does
Are
it
you a
run
Soul
out?
log.
Reaper? Are you a Soul
Log.
Reaper?
Let's game. Let's game.
Logging or
Let's game. Holy fuck.
I have a Soul Reaper though. He's
Yo,
a-
that was
I got a
Chris
short
close.
Rico?
React and an unseen
I got
blade.
nothing.
Shotoriatsu?
Yo, that was
I
so
got a short
fucking
You
close.
want squad?
Oh my
Hey.
god, I need that. That's the thing I'm going
That
for.
shit was so close. Okay.
I actually got some. I got 2 essences.
Well, with that being said, chat, I think that was a stream that went in the right direction. I think we made a ton of progress with having devs and balanced teams come forward and shit and hop on the stream. I'm glad that the community got to truly interact with the devs in like a somewhat productive manner. I tried to read out as many comments as I could, and I appreciate everyone that donated. And with that being said, everyone have a good night. Make sure to like and subscribe. Join the Discord down in the description. Boost if you got Nitro. And yeah, I'll catch you all on the next one. Peace.